Good morning, everyone. Ready
Hello.
for is this day 5 already of Bridge Brawl?
Yeah, it's day 5,
Day
baby.
5, yeah, wow. It is
So,
3 a.m. here, and the first match is about to get set up.
and I'm about ready to go back to bed. Thank you, Isaac, for being the sacrificial lamb here to be awake so early. I need to go get some more Z's so that we can go all the way until 10 p.m. later today, or which is going to be 11 p.m. Isaac's time. So we're going to have the longest stream yet. Very excited for that. I can't get much louder so I don't wake up everybody else, but Isaac's going to take you through the results. I'm going to start the team match and we'll get things going in ViewGraph for about 15-ish minutes, and it's very exciting. So here we go. I'm not going to cry. It's fine. I know it looks like I'm going to cry, but we're okay. All right. I'm not going to cry because I'm going to go back to sleep. Have
Go
fun,
get some
everyone.
sleep. I will see you in the morning, the actual morning.
The genuine morning. All right.
And let me just make sure can everybody still hear me on the stream? If so, then we're good to go. And I am going to jump over to the standings and results. Let's see where things are right now. I missed the last match of last night because I was told to go to sleep. So we're going to see what was that full schedule. That was Jazz Plays Bridge versus Bridge with Music. So that was in round robin 1. How did that match go? Looks like Jazz Plays Bridge. Ooh, Jazz Plays Bridge is trying to end Bridge with Steve are both trying to catch up with Pete Hollins 4-for-4. We have 3 teams in round robin 1 that are on all wins. And wow, that was a decisive victory here. 41-0. Let's go ahead and also check as well. So the match has started, I believe. Yes. So the first match of the morning has already started, but we do not have view graph up quite yet. That's going to be about 10 minutes until we have dark blue versus light blue. We have Jagri versus Proquar. This is a round robin 2 match. Proquar so far is dominating. They have lost one of their matches. I believe there are no undefeated teams at this point in round robin 2. They have 3 more matches, and they're trying to stay in the lead. And then Jakery here, they're actually not that far below average VP. So if they can get a win here, they could jump up pretty far in the standings. Let's see. Let me look. Yes, great. So the knockout brackets as they stand. So if we are able to schedule out this full format right now, this is how the first knockout bracket would look, with Peter Hollins on one end of the bracket and Procore on the other end of that bracket. And then we've got two. So the way that the knockouts are seeded, every single team from round robin 1 should play at least one team from round robin 2 and vice versa. So the first matches are all cross seeded. This is going to be the second place from round robin 1 versus the third place from round robin 2, second place from round robin 2 versus the third place from round robin 1, and so on. And let me just make sure Can somebody confirm that y'all can hear me in chat? Let's see. Okay, perfect. And by the way, I have added, so I might take this moment to go through and reparse all of the results really quickly, because last night I added to the, I added onto the hand analysis tab, but I do need to reparse all of the results. If you notice, I added alerts in. I still need to format this a little bit better so that we can see all of this here. I have actually built out a bit of a tool here. I'm going to add drag and drop so that you can move cards between the hands, but right now you can edit the auction if you want in here, and you can keep double dummy on throughout that. You can edit the play just by clicking the cards, and you can even hide the hands. And you can actually keep double dummy on while you hide the hands if you like, but not sure why you would. Here we go. I don't know why those are staying up there, but I've set that up. We got the double dummy tables as well. Yeah, so I'm hoping that'll be useful. Maybe not necessarily just for this event, but potentially for other events as well. Looks like I've still got some bugs here to work out, because the double dummy table is not popping up just now. So I must have broken that last night when I was working on this. Yeah, that's broken. Oops. Oh well. But I do need to reparse all the results from the previous matches to get those alerts in, because those are not currently going to be in. I'm going to go ahead and check. We've got about 3 minutes till the view graph might go live. It might take a little longer than that. Doesn't look like our captains are live quite yet either. I'm sure they will be shortly. In the meantime, I did notice that it looks like we've got some new donations overnight. Let me go ahead and just update the GoFundMe widget on the website so that we can see what the prizes are standing at right now. There we go. I edited it really quickly. And if we look at the prize pool is getting quite hefty now, with 1,700 to first place. Yeah, I mean, if you manage to place at all in the championship bracket, you're guaranteed at least $220. So to get there, you would have to win your quarterfinal match. If you win your quarterfinal match in the championship bracket, you're guaranteed at least $220. That's enough to buy something in terms of streaming equipment and setup. So that's really wonderful here. And I am hoping that we will go live shortly so that we can watch some bridge. Let me go ahead and get my phone set up so that I can watch the other table when it goes live. Okay. I've got Bridge with Pete is asking what time it is for me. It is 3 a.m. for me right now, which is 1 hour better than it is for Kai. It is 2 a.m. for Kai. It's definitely on the early side for me, but I managed to get to sleep early last night. So I should be good to go. After this, when Kai wakes up, I'm going to go ahead and take a nap before our match, which I am playing in. If we look at the schedule, I just have to be awake after this by 8:30 p.m. my time. Yeah, so it's currently 3 a.m. And once Kai wakes up, I am free until 8:30 p.m. And hopefully we will have somebody else set up to enter the results on the website at that point. I can actually show y'all really quickly how that works. So we've just got the schedule in here as well as everything else. And right, I'm gonna have to go back through. So the .lin file that BBO outputs, we're just going ahead and pasting it in here, and I've got this button set up to just process the file. The trouble is the output file marks whichever room finishes each board first here as in these tags as room 1. So as the open room, O1. And whichever team finishes board 1 second as O2. Or as C1, closed room. I'm getting this all wrong. So, but it actually does that for whoever finishes each board first. So it can flip back and forth. Because of that, if the wrong table finishes the board first, we have to swap all of the boards. If for some reason we put in the teams backwards, we put in team 1 as team 2 when setting up the match, then we have to swap the teams as well. But that's it. We just paste that file into there, process it, and make sure that everything's correct, and then publish it. So we do have a way to check before we publish it. That's really all it is. But I am going to have to reparse all of those results and make sure I don't mess them up to get those alerts in. Right. And so we are about to be watching Procore versus Jakery. We've got Jakery, whose bio is after dipping his toe into vlogging last summer and participating in a couple of podcasts. He's taking a deep dive. So he's just starting out on his personal channel. And then we've also got, but he's actually been commentating. I've actually got some comments from people who have been watching the streams that have said they've really, really enjoyed Jakery's commentary on the stream. And this is one of the last matches, I think, for both of these teams. And then we've got Proquar, who's had so far a really, really, really strong run in round robin 2. And we're going to see if they can keep that up. They've got 3 more matches, ending with a match against us. So we're going to have to play them still. When is that? So that match is going to be today is the 14th. So actually, Proquar is going to be playing their last 3 matches today. and then we will see how that shakes out. Ah, I am seeing the view graph going live. Here we go. Let me go ahead and pull up which table do we want to watch right now? We've got Proquar, and we've got both Proquar and Jakery at this table. And at the other table, we have Brad and Snoo. We have Kevin, 18. I actually don't know everybody here. Right, so this is one thing. I need to figure out how to change my account settings really quickly. I'm going to stop sharing this tab for a moment and see if I can get the history view up instead of the chat view. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's just check my account settings. And then here we go. There is a button for split screen. I'm going to make sure the chat is hidden really quickly. Confirm bids. No, I don't care about any of that. Okay, perfect. There we go. This should work now. Let me go ahead and just adjust this a little bit so that we have, okay, that looks better. Wonderful. Okay, now let's go ahead and get into this match. So I've got, on my phone, I am watching the other table as well. The other table is also in 3 spades here. Actually, I might go ahead and jump over. Oh, this is interesting. So both tables are in 3 spades here, but it looks like both tables are going to be making at least 4. It looks like exactly 4. Let's just jump in with board 2. So we'll skip board 1 for now. We can look at that a little bit later. It looks like it was fairly, was it just 12 to 14? Oh, we got a 12 to 14 no trump at this table. But yeah, let's jump in at board 2, where we have Jakery sitting there with a 5-4 major hand. Now, the slightly insane junior in me wants to say, oh, we could preempt this. But you've got a 4-card spade suit. You've got both majors. There's no real use to preempting here. And you don't have an opening hand by any stretch. Now, the question is whether Line Fairy here can bid their spades. So I don't know if we'll see an opening here. This is a balanced 11 count. I would have opened that personally. But now it's much harder for Line Fairy to jump in without the 1 club opening. Okay, here we go. 1 club opening. Does Jakery... Oh, this would be such a good lead direct, though. The heart suit is such a good suit, so I'm tempted to overcall 1 heart now that I'm past hand. 2 hearts. Okay, so weak in principle. They only have 5 cards in the suit. But the thing is, with King, Queen, 10, 9, 8, you would really love a lead from partner there. You could be establishing so many tricks. So I really do like that bid by Jakery. And 2 hearts, very reasonable. It eats up a little bit of space. Your partner is also a passed hand, so you're not worried about missing game. Now, when you're both a passed hand, I'm not super worried that if I overcall at the 1 level, things are gonna go anywhere. And I don't really feel the need to overcall at the 2 level here, but it does eat up some space. So, it's actually it might be a better bid. I'm just a little I don't love preempting at the 2 level with a 5 card suit all that much. I like preempting at the 3 level with a 6 card suit. But yeah, and so we've got weaken isn't a 2 hearts opener. That's a very good alert, of course. Obviously, it's not a 2 hearts opener. We have that original pass, but it's nice to alert all of the just little things that your opponents might miss because it's not their job to try to read all of the negative inferences in your system. Um, okay, 2 no trump here. Is that a natural 2 no trump? It looks like it might be because they do have the heart stopper. Now on this 12 sorry, this 11 count with a 5 card running club suit, I mean, I know you've got 5 tricks there. Actually, the 5 card club suit isn't great because you would love to have a running suit that's different from your partner's running suit. And 3 no trump here, well, you get the queen of diamonds, you get 5 clubs. So that's 6, 7 is the heart, and 8, 9 are the 2 spades. But if the opponents actually hammer on spades, you might not get that queen. And you've got a problem here. So I think we're going to see a duck here by Proquar. And by the way, at the other table, they got to 3 no trump in the north. Oh, wait, sorry. We're not in 3 no trump here. The other table got to 3 no trump, got the king of hearts lead, and it was taken with the ace. So actually, that's quite interesting. I want to jump over to the other table here. How did we get to 3 no trump? And this play is progressing quite quickly. So, okay, they're just running the club suit immediately. Did we have a heart bid here? We did. We had a 2 hearts opener. And then we had 2 no trump, 3 no trump. Okay, I'm not sure. After the 2 hearts opener, I'm not sure that I loved going up with the ace at trick 1. Because you would really love a heart continuation, and you would have forced a switch. What would they have switched to? Okay, probably a spade. But no guarantee if they'd swapped to a diamond. Okay, we have a problem because we don't have transportation. So you can't lead a diamond across the queen of diamonds twice. Now, of course, I don't think they were ever planning on that. They are. Okay. So what's going to happen here is north-south, they're going to get end played. Actually, they probably should have been planning on that as well because they know that east started on the king, queen of hearts, and they started with 2 hearts favorable in first seat, so they're not going to have much else. So I actually think playing for ace, king of diamonds on sides is pretty good. I think so. This could have made. Not. I think this could have made. This definitely could have made. Yeah, with the ace of hearts at trick 1, if they had immediately switched to a diamond. Now they have a little bit of a problem. Actually, they had another chance to make. If they had pitched a diamond instead of a heart here, we would see a position where east is end played, but that is unfortunately not the case. It's unfortunately the other way around. They could have just exited a heart, forced east on to lead if they were counting. Actually, that might have been findable. I think that was findable on count because if east follows, oh, how many spades did east pitch? We can look back at that. We can look back at that really quickly. As to Pete saying, do you reckon a past hand preempting mildly suggests for spades as well? And I would say it really depends on the player. Uh, now, and on the agreements. For me, I don't know that it does. Uh, it really just implies that, to me, it implies a better hand. It implies a hand that was good, that was too good for a preempt, but it doesn't necessarily have to be because I had spades. Now, I do have a thing where a passed hand in strong diamond that overcalls a minor later on does definitely promise a 4-card or longer spade suit. So I can have a 5-card spade suit and overcall 2 minor in the second round. Because the only hands that pass with a 5-card or longer minor in the 5 to 9 high card point range have 8 to 9 high card points and a 4-card or longer spade suit specifically, which is a nice little inference there. Okay, so we got to 2 spades here. Yeah, no, that's rough. This 3-no trump should absolutely be making. I do want to, let's see, can I expand this really quickly? I want to expand this and go ahead and glance. Okay, so right here, we see the first spade pitch from the east. Diamond pitch. Okay, this heart is... Okay, yeah, you're stuck here. You kind of have to choose which line to play for. And in fact, there still is an exit card. East still has a spade as an exit card. So here, I believe it is just down. I'm going to just double check that. But yeah, it is just down because you have to play here before East pitches a spade. So I was wrong about that. But I do think Pete is right in the chat saying it should just come home out of desperation. I absolutely agree with that. You should always be playing for legitimate chances first before you're playing for, before you play for opponent error. And I'm not sure that I see a legitimate chance on the line they were playing. And that did come in as a swing because the other table was in 3 clubs, which was a nice stop. But 3-no trump does actually make on the King of Hearts lead. I just saw the play going so quickly at this table and I had to jump over. But yeah, it turns out it was going maybe a little too quickly, and that's going to be, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how the rest of this match shakes out. We're in 2 spades here. We had just simple 1 spade, 2 spade auction. It looks like North has 1 spade loser left, a club loser, and then they'll get all their hearts. So it looks like we're going to be making 3 spades here. Oh, no. Yeah. No. Because declare gets tapped here. So if East goes ahead and wins this trick, leads out a diamond, declare cannot pull trump. So declare is going to lose. Oh. Now declare can pull 1 round of trump and then start playing on hearts. So we'll get 1 club loser, 1 spade loser from this point on. I believe if East there had played the queen of spades, played the queen of diamonds, they would have gotten 2 spade tricks and a club trick coming in at the end. Or they would have gotten... Oh, no. Sorry. I'm wrong about that because declare just pitches a club. Declare just pitches a club. Is there anything else to it? No. Okay, yeah. So it was always just making 3. And by the way, if anybody in the chat wants to go ahead and hop on and commentate with me, let me know. It would have to be somebody who already has the link or somebody who, if I have your Discord handle, I can send it there or over BBO. Just let me know. I'm checking the chat slightly sporadically here because I am mostly focused on the match. We've got a pass alerted as sadness. I don't think that is the first pass that Brad has alerted as sadness in this. Ooh, they've got a 4-4 heart there. That's looking quite good, actually. No garbage stamen, though, not with the 2-card, not with the doubleton spades. And yeah, this auction just went really fast. I guess neither North nor South really does have a hand that can try to balance. I mean, actually, North's hand could try to balance, but problem is 2 clubs is probably not natural for them. We've got a spade lead. This hand might be a little cut and dry. We do have, by the way, on board 3, we do have 2 spades being played at the other table as well right now. and it looks like it's going to be a push board. But let's go ahead and check this one out. So we've got 2 spade tricks. We're going to try to set up hearts immediately, I'm sure. That'll get you 3 tricks. The king of clubs is just a stopper. The ace of diamonds is a trick. You might develop an extra trick here in diamonds, but really you've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This contract is going to come home quite easily. The question is whether we duck a spade here. I don't know that we do. Though, of course, I am looking at all 4 hands here, which is informational overload for me, to be honest. I have a much easier time analyzing hands if I'm just looking at one perspective. I would much rather cover up the cards and just say, okay, this is what we're looking at. I do like, by the way, for everyone watching, I really like, this is the first time I've seen this long pause at trick 1 at this table. I like that a lot. I think there's been a little bit of playing really quickly at trick 1 here and not thinking through the full line. And that just makes such a huge difference when you take a moment and plan out the play. By the way, we should be looking at sneaky entries here in the hearts. We do play the 5 here because we want sneaky entries to the west hand. Potentially, if we set up the diamond tricks, we can use low heart up to the 7 or the 8 at the end. Though it might be technically more flexible if you lead the 7 at trick 1, keep the 5 surrounding the 6, because you can still play 6 to the 8 and 4 to the 5 later on. So you might just get a little more flexibility there. I think we will see duck. Oh, no duck, no duck. Ace of hearts. And then if the hearts break, the contract's home. If they don't break, you're going to be playing across the king of clubs. Interesting. I would not do that just yet, to be honest, because if hearts broke 4-1, you would be cutting off transportation and you'd have to make a few decisions immediately. They could also think about exiting the 4 of spades here. Now, they haven't ducked a spade, so the spades could break poorly. But even if they broke 4-1 remaining, okay, so we do see the 4 of spades exit. Even if they broke 4-1 remaining, that would not set the contract. And declare, yeah, this is a generally, I'm liking this line from declare, some of the ideas here. When they exit the 4 of spades, they're guaranteed to get a club or a diamond lead later on from the defense. Now that they know that the spades break at worst 3-1 remaining, well, at worst 2-0 remaining, they can safely duck that diamond. And now South is slightly end played from East's perspective. I can't say I love the heart pitch because I want to be over on that side in a lot of cases. I didn't love that heart pitch. But now we're going to see either a diamond, which gives up a trick, or a club, which gives up well, it doesn't give up a trick, but it sets up here for, oh, okay. So now if we see 6 of hearts, if the club is pitched, that's their exit card. South has to be careful not to pitch that club. Good. We don't see a club pitch. And now we'll just see ace of diamonds, low diamond, and then club up to the ace. And that will be 1 no trump making exact. Did I miscount the tricks earlier? I thought they were, for some reason, I thought they were going to be making +1 here. And okay, let's stick around with this table for a while. It looks like we're getting a lot of pushes. It's going to be really, really frustrating, I think, for North-South here at this table if it just comes down to this 3 no trump board. I mean, it is very early in the morning for me. I don't know what time it is for these teams, but it's just that warm-up board. I don't know if anybody in chat has this. Let me know if you do, but for me, when I was starting out especially, but like the first few years, it was always those first 2 boards. It was always board 2. It's the board 2 curse. You've been playing for a full hand, you're starting to get comfortable, but you're not warmed up yet. And for me, it was always just those first 4 boards. I would throw a match in the first 4 boards, and then I would play phenomenally the rest of the way, and it wouldn't matter. It's just those first few boards, and so I started warming up. I would play a few hands online on BBO against robots before every single match. For those who maybe started playing with cards, it might be a little bit different. 8:30 p.m. in Australia. Yeah, that's about when I was hacking on the website last night, but yeah. Oh, and what day is it in Australia? Are y'all a day ahead? But yeah, so I started out playing mostly online. So I would always warm up online, even for in-person games, because just the visualization of the flat hand opposite the flat hand, that's just what I got so used to, because I pretty much I started out just playing on BBO, playing pickup matches, just playing in the main bridge club, honestly. And because I never had any regular partners when I was starting out, I just learned how to play the cards. I never learned how to bid until much later on. But yeah, so I would always warm up online because it would sort of kickstart my brain, and then I would be able to visualize I see the cards in these flat lines, even when I play 3D, even when I play with physical cards. Yeah. I don't know if anybody else has that, or has the like first few boards are the tough ones. I can play for 19 hours straight, and I will be fine at the end of the 19 hours. It's the beginning of the 19 hours that I struggle with. Yes, it is Saturday for y'all. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess okay. It's in the evening, right? Y'all are a day ahead of us. Okay, so we've got a 4 spades. This is the second game contract. They are trying for game again. Ooh, that lead throws out the position a little. That's a little unfortunate because Declare would have had a guess here. I love that pause though by North. North spent some time thinking here. Okay, so the spade suit has been figured out for the Declarer here. The biggest problems here for Declare are transportation. So they're going to win this on the 9. And now I want to see a low club across the queen to try to figure out this transportation snafu, because you only have 2 entries here. You have the ace of diamonds, the queen of spades, and you need to get those clubs set up quickly. And you know that when you play the queen of spades, you are going to be finishing off trump. So now I think we're going to see 8 up to the ace. Remember, the king of clubs cannot be on both sides of the table from the declarer's perspective. So if this works, you do not want to be taking the finesse back this way, typically. Of course, clubs could break very, very poorly, but that's low probability. So now we're going to see ace and a low club, and the clubs do break 3-3. So we should see low club, king of clubs, and king of spades. Very important, because you don't want to risk losing that trick in the case of 4-0. And I still don't think this contract is quite... no, it is. Let's see. So after that, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tricks beyond that. And that's going to put us at 4 tricks. No, we still need to develop one more trick somewhere. And where are we looking for this? This finesse is not working, but is there some sort of, oh, that's not going to work now. Is there some sort of strip squeeze idea is what I'm thinking. Because now what's going to happen is they can just, the defense can just play one more heart and then switch to diamonds, or they can just switch to diamonds immediately. So if East can find the diamond switch, wonderful. If they can't, and they just play, say, a heart, ooh, they could play a spade here. A spade here would be really nasty. No, it wouldn't. Never mind. A spade does not work. Cancel that thought. Well, a spade does work. A spade works because the contract's still down 1. You just can't develop enough tricks. Pete says he hates when he messes up the final hand of a set because he's thinking about finishing the match rather than the hand. I can't say that I relate to that necessarily because I'm always disappointed when the match is finishing. I usually just want to play. Like I could play bridge for 20 hours straight. I mean, I did once or twice or 10 times. But yeah, one of my regular partners, she's on our team as well. She is play during the pandemic. We would play for, I think we were probably playing 50, 60 hours a week together, which was absolutely insane. Let me just actually check on the time here. I just want to make sure that I don't miss. No, okay. So the next match I have to set up at 4:15 my time. Okay. Yes, this is going to be down one. That's really rough. I think this was making. But yeah, no, at the end of a match, I want it to drag on. And so I play really, really slowly on those last few hands because I'm like, okay, this is it. I mean, the one time maybe in like collegiates, the US collegiates, or collegiate bridge bowl, it's not US, it's US and Canada. I should correct myself there. US, Canada, Mexico. And I should correct myself there because I don't actually go to school in the US right now. I'm going to school in Edmonton in Alberta. So I am up in Canada. But yeah, no, I usually just want to drag out those last few hands and have a little more time at the bridge table. So yeah. Oh, we have from Brad, after he ducked the king of clubs, he needed to not split the hearts. Let's see. Where are we looking at that? That's on the previous board, I believe. Let's look at that in the history. Is this too small? Can anybody see the history viewer? Also, are people fine with the hand diagram? I always use hand diagrams for history. So when you say not split the hearts, I might just not be following. I don't talk about bridge all that much actually beyond my regular partnerships. I'm weird. I don't end up watching all that much. So what do you mean by not splitting the hearts here in this context? I might just be not understanding. Let me just see. Oops, let me pull back up history. Oh, and sorry, let me glance at this hand. Let's see what's going on at the other table. The other table, by the way, is playing in 2 spades, and it looks like they are making +1 as well. They are not making 4. They didn't get the spade lead, though. So that makes a huge difference here. I believe the spade lead did give up. It did not. This was definitely making at some point. Here we go. Clubs. Yes, because when you don't play the king of clubs. Oh, this is interesting. If you play the king of clubs here, by the way, I think if you play the queen of clubs, you're set up. Is that what you were talking about? And then you lead. Okay, so from this point on, let me turn double dummy back off. Let me expand this out. So here, if East is to play the king of clubs, and I'll look at this later in the hand editor from the north-south perspective. If you pitch the queen of clubs, the clubs are set up with an entry that you don't really need, though. Right, sorry, it wasn't making because there's no strip squeeze. I mean, the only idea here is a strip squeeze. Right, so what is the making line? We should look at this one later. I am going to pull this up after the match in the hand editor on the website, on the Bridge Brawl website, and look at this one. So just remind me to do that later. Because the line for making there is quite interesting. I was seeing potential squeeze ideas in the red suits and strip squeeze ideas specifically. And I think it might just work. It might not even be a strip squeeze. It might just be something else. I might be seeing ghosts. I am tired. I am working on how many hours? Like 3 hours of sleep, something like that. And I was up late last night as well. But in my defense, the hand editor tool was not where I wanted it to be. So it's still not. There's still some bugs. I need to fix those bugs, but it's hard to do that on no sleep. We are at 3 no trump. We could see Proquar is really determined here to keep their lead. They've got 3 no trump in the east. How is this going to be going? We've got 3 tricks for the north-south so far, and if they just hit a diamond here, okay, but we need to see a diamond, a heart back. Okay, Declare has 2 clubs, 2 spades, 2 hearts, and that is just 6 tricks. That's gets them to 7 tricks. A diamond is 8. And so this is, I believe, just going to be down 1. I don't think there's really... Sorry. Did I say 2 spades? There are 3 spades. This is just going to be making now. Declare has all the tricks they need. Oh, did Declare always have the tricks they needed? I am hallucinating things. And this is a nice little squeeze position. It's just, might as well play into it. You've got to squeeze against, if king, queen, jack, it's a show-up squeeze technically. Because if you had, yeah, king, queen, jack, so you're never going to take the finesse. Well, okay, you could take the finesse. Yeah, if you had king, queen, jack of diamonds up here along with the queen of hearts, you'd be in good shape. But after the king shows up here, after the low heart lead to the king, you're really hoping that that it was to king, that it was to split honors. Okay, so 3 no trump making. I will actually start looking through this hand. Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and glance at this hand. So we've got a 4-4-1. Oh, this 4-4-1s don't usually play well. We see the 1 diamond opening, which is what you get with most 4-4-1s in 2/1, except for the 4-4-1-4 shape, 1 singleton diamond. Always saying the suit spades down 2 clubs. 13, 14. Now this is a 14 count. Oh, I could see opening 1 no trump, but you've got all sorts of rebid issues, and this is not a good singleton, and this is not a good upgrade. I'm curious to see if we'll see the other table maybe make that upgrade, but I doubt it. It's not a great upgrade. Okay, but we have 1 diamond, 1 spade, 2 clubs, a 3 no. That seems like a fairly standard auction here. I might have rebid 1 no trump with his hand just because I really am not a huge fan of it, especially after the 1 spade bid. The 2 clubs to me really should be a little bit more distribution, but you know, 4-4-1s are tough to bid. So tell me what you would bid there in the comments. Maybe I'm in the minority here, but I wonder if anybody else would bid 1 no trump, would bid 2 clubs, would bid anything else. Would anybody be considering something else? Now, I know 2 hearts would, of course, be a reverse for most people, so I think that's out of the cards. I think, obviously, 2 no trump is... so I don't think there are many other options here. But if you have one, let me know. And off to a pretty good lead here, because if we can set up this club suit, the defense would be in really good shape. Now, yeah, so low and then catching it on the king actually sets up a finessing position here with an entry to the north hand, but because they have 4 clubs, the south hand is still guarding clubs. They just have to be really careful, because if they pitch away a club at any point during the hand and then east gets on lead, the contract will go down, unless it's late enough in the hand that they're already just making the contract. Hearts do not split here, so there is going to be a potential extra entry here. Oh, wait, sorry. What was that card? We saw the 3, the 2. Okay, so there are no inferences here. If we see low to the queen, now we don't have the we don't have the option to finesse at all. There's no reason for them to take a finesse against. There is no finesse at all, actually, because Jack 10 are both outstanding. I am seeing ghosts here. And you need to set up the spade quickly. You need to set up any spade tricks before playing the heart up to the queen, because that is your last entry. This diamond guard is a really interesting diamond guard, but it works. The 9 is sitting over the 8, so if you lead the jack, queen covers. If you lead the 6, the 9 covers, forcing the king. So this is one trick for the defense. King of spades is one trick for the defense. And the clubs are 2 tricks for the defense. So here, if we duck, do we actually? Yeah, we duck, okay. Now, the declarer has 2 hearts, a diamond, and a spade set up, so that is enough to make the contract. But I don't think they're going to be making any over tricks if they just, well, they won't make any over tricks if they just cash out. Do they have some over tricks here, though? Now, West has to guard both clubs and hearts, but they only have to keep, okay, they don't have to keep much. Ooh. Okay, but no, yeah, so we just get a club, and so the defense just takes 2 club tricks here, and that does set up the over trick. Here we go. Yes, nice find by Declare here. That is 2 over tricks now, because no, it's not. No, it's not. Can I count? I cannot count. Confirmed. That is not even 1 over trick. Wait. Yeah, no, it's not, unless we see. Oh, wait, actually it was there, because if they had led the 9 of spades, they would have gotten a spade back. Sorry, I am having trouble analyzing this hand from too many perspectives at once. Okay, so we did see a 3-no north, and that is a much needed 3-no here. And by the way, on board 6, it looks like J. Cree got 1 imp back, so they are making a comeback try. I want to pop over in a moment. We'll go look at hand 7 at the other table. I just do want to watch the auction here, because this is definitely a hand. We've got diamonds here and here. We've got a monster spade suit in a weak hand. Well, okay, not a monster spade suit, but a long spade suit in a weak hand, opposite a very good hand. So, okay, 15 to 18. I think we might see a Texas transfer here. I think we might just see 4 hearts, 4 spades. I wouldn't really fancy signing off below game here, and we are going to lose what? 2 spade tricks? 2 spade tricks and potentially 2 heart tricks if the defense can get off to a heart lead against 4 spades. Now, if they get off to a club lead, South should be in time to set up the king of diamonds before pulling trump. And that'll give them a heart pitch. Or they can just lead low across the king of diamonds. If West plays low, then that comes in, and then they don't have a diamond loser, and they can make, because they'll lose what? 2 hearts. They'll still lose 2 hearts, 2 spades. Sorry, so they still won't make. But I would completely sympathize with getting to 4 spades here somehow as south. I mean, I don't see how you can not get to 4 spades there unless you're thinking about possibly penalizing 2 clubs somehow. But I can't imagine that a double here would be penalty. And we have Procore in chat saying that was her defensive imp giveaway. Yeah. And by the way, the other table on board 7, okay, yeah, so there's the 4 spades. This is doomed, but I'm really curious to see the lead. I think we're going to see, yeah, club lead here. And so that should just be down 1. I don't think there is any way to do better than that. We should see a nice long pause here, hopefully. And then catch it. I would just catch it on the queen. You do want to look at entries a little bit. You need some entries back to this hand. So, you know, I think if you play the 2 here and it goes low, I think you catch it on the 9, and that is an extra entry that you will want later. Except that you can always rough diamonds to get across. So I don't know that you need that. I think this is just going to be down 1. We can take a look at the other table really quickly. Well, that comes in. So we have a 3-no trump north here again. Very similar auction. And by the way, Pete was saying that he reckons he's in the minority with the most people bidding 1-no trump, but it looks like at both tables here, we did get the 2 clubs bid on this board. So I am curious to that. I guess, you know, I've had some bad experiences with 4-4-1s and 1-no trumps. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. We have 3-no north, and what do we have here? It looks like we are just 1 trick short right now without the end play. Oh, no. We've got the 9 of clubs set up. Okay, we've got the 9 of clubs set up. We are good. This is making. And East just has the rest. And by the way, at the other table that we were looking at a moment ago, we did see the ace of clubs, diamond up towards the king, took the ace of diamonds, and the king of diamonds here is now set up to pitch ace. A heart. And I don't think there's any rush to do that, though. Now, I might have played the king of clubs here because I don't really love being in the north hand when I go to pull trump in a moment. I think we might see just ace of spades, 9 of spades, or something like that. I don't think there's really much more to do here. You just play on that. Right. Sorry. This is not necessarily down if you can set up a 4th diamond trick at the end. If you lose 2 spades, but you get a 4th diamond, unfortunately, the diamonds are breaking 5-2, so that's not going to happen. And I'm going to go ahead and find the results here really quickly. Don't peek at them, and I will not look at them until the match is over, but I just need to download the file really quickly so that I can get it posted on the website. There we go. I have the .lin file opened. And let me just go ahead and check how the auction is going at the other table. So yeah, the diamonds are not setting up, and where is this going? Are we going to be seeing a down 2 perhaps? I mean, we have 2 spades established. I mean, I see there's a problem. So they don't want to lead a heart here, but they really don't want to lead a spade either. They could lead the 5 of spades. They might also just lead a club because that feels quite passive. And by the way, at the other table, they did get 2 4 spades as well in the south. I'm just going to go ahead and pull up that auction. It doesn't look like there was any interference at the other table, which certainly helps. We had a 1 diamond opening, not a 1 no trump opening. I didn't ever count the hand, so I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Assuming both of those go down, and I'm looking at the other table, it does look like at the other table it is already down because here we have the defense has already taken 3 tricks and the king of spades is the highest trump outstanding. So this is already down. But it looks like it's just down 1 here. Whereas at the other table, it looks like we might be down 2. I am going to go ahead and get these results in. This is the first match on March 14th. Let's see if this behaves. And I can actually publish that immediately. Standings and results. So jumping over here, one moment. Let me actually just check this really quickly. Is the other table still going? They are, but it is just about over. I can show y'all it is just about to end here, and then we will get the result, and it will be 12 IMPs to Team Proquar, who are having a phenomenal run in this tournament. We can see they just got this win, which puts them at 83 victory points total with 2 matches to go. So they're guaranteed to be above 10 VPs per match average. And there was one board in this match that I wanted to go ahead and look at really quickly. That was the 4 spades off 1 here on board 5. So there was a point where this was making. I'm going to go ahead and step through really quickly. I want to look at this. I kind of want to look at this with double dummy, but I want to look at this from here. Let me get that turned off again. From the declarer's perspective. So we get the 4 of spades lead. And here, let me see. I can let me go ahead and set this to just this table. Do I have the players in here? I do. Good. Okay. So we had the 4 of spades lead up to the ace and then the spade, which figures out the spade position. And this contract has chances here after the low club. Now, how do we make from here? We can open up these hands really quickly. Does anybody see it yet? I'm not sure that I see it. And let me go ahead and check in chat. If I have to, I will figure it out with double dummy because I am too tired to calculate fully, but I would love it if we could find it in chat. It is, by the way, at this point, it is making double dummy. I just want to point that out really quickly. So after the queen of clubs and low, it is making double dummy. And it can't just be low to ace, rough, high, and then back across. Oh, do we have to rough out the diamond suit completely? Maybe that's it. So maybe it's this. So if we play 8 up to the ace, low, I still think I want to rough high here. Low up to the... That doesn't work though still. We can only get one diamond rough here. And we are still making at this point. Okay, so where are we going from here? We could potentially... I mean, I don't really see much in the way of end play ideas. If we allow a rough, that's not going to work. What am I missing here? So what if we... if we lose a trick to the west double dummy. So maybe it's a heart lead here. Either the 9 or the 10, queen or jack show up, and we actually duck it. If they play the ace, they've set up a heart for us. If they don't play the ace, they can't actually lead the queen. The heart suit becomes frozen, so then we will get a diamond lead. But now if we work that backwards, I think we have to rough a diamond here first. Let's see if I am right about this. So we rough a diamond. Oh, no, we're down. It looks like it's double dummy is saying the 6 of hearts is the only play. Can anyone see why? I'm getting nothing from chat. So I will, I am just going to use double dummy here. Oh, it is, okay. I have still 10 minutes till I have to set up the next match, I believe. Let me just double check that, because I don't want to forget to do that. Full schedule. It looks like the next match does start at 4 a.m. my time, and it is, it's going to be the Pete Hollins versus Plays Bridge. That should be a very exciting matchup. Both teams currently undefeated in round robin 1. But okay, here we go. So it's 6 of hearts. I am going to do this with double dummy turned on. I'm pretty sure we want to see... Okay, so why does the 2 of hearts work here? I really do not see what's going on here. It's the 10, not even the... Okay, not the 7. That makes sense. 10 forces the ace. 10 forces the ace. Okay, so that makes sense. Jack. And we do cover with the king. We cover with the king. And then if they play low, obviously we are home because now we have the tricks. We can just play a spade across, 2 clubs, get a rough, and that is 10 tricks. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we are going to have to play the ace here. We just have a late heart trick established, it looks like. There's nothing they can do here. But can't the defense just play the king of diamonds, for instance, here? What's to stop them from just playing... Oh, king of diamonds now? No, I still don't see it. Oh, there's a gouge here. West is going to be forced on to lead, and that either gives you your 2 roughs. Okay, that's cool. So this branch of the play, if they lead the king of diamonds, you rough it, And now you have a gouge play with either a low, it doesn't matter. You can play it, you just have to play a low enough heart that you don't set up the 8, low heart to the 9. And because West is forced on to lead here, if they lead a diamond, now you get this second ruff coming in. Oh, sorry, that's a mistake. We would play the 9 here to preserve the beer card. And then you have the 10 of hearts set up. Now you can't actually ruff across here. If you were to ruff across, you would lose the jack of spades later. So you just play the 10 and you keep going until they rough in, and then you over rough. You've got all these clubs set up, but you're never actually going to end up taking these clubs. That is a cool line. And then if we go ahead and switch away from the king, let's say that we were to play, let's say we were just to play a heart. If we play a heart, we are now going to set up the heart suit. So obviously if you duck, we've made immediately, we can just pull the last trump and play our 2 clubs. So we can't duck. Oh, shoot, I clicked the wrong thing there. I accidentally clicked the revert button. Let me go ahead and, I won't remake that line. Actually, I think we've all seen that at this point. But that was, I think, a really, really cool position to work out. Now, that might, I don't know, is that something that you can find if can you get count on the hand here? So if we go back to the start at the auction, we did have 1 diamond, 3 diamonds. We had an alert on just 3+ on the 1 club opening. Okay, so this hand is a passed hand. Yeah, I wonder if we can actually pull out enough information there to find that play. But either way, I found that to be a really, really interesting line here. Let me turn off double dummy again. I find that to be a really interesting line there for all who are watching. Yeah, that's definitely a position. I could not figure that one out on my own. And by the way, this is available on the website right now, so you can click through yourself if you would like. It will just let you edit the play as much as you like. I've got a bunch of other stuff that I'm working on there. There's a bunch of stuff that's broken there, but it's good enough for walking through the hands for now. So let me go ahead and jump over to the full schedule. I'm going to go ahead and start getting this next match set up. It looks like we are going to have, and I don't know all of the players, but we will have Drew Cavalier here. We will have Pete. We will have Jazz playing as well. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start getting that set up, and then I will be right back with commentary. Let me also check. We do not have anybody signed up to commentate. So if you are one of the team captains or somebody else who is willing to commentate with me or would like to commentate on this match, this should be a very exciting matchup. Both of these teams are currently sitting undefeated. They are in round robin 1. We have Pete Hollins with 4 out of 4 wins and Jazz Plays Bridge with 3 out of 3 wins. And I cannot set up a poll on YouTube. I do not know how to do that. I think Kai would have to be here to do that. I would love to have a poll though to see. So let's just put in chat. Put in chat who you think is going to win this match. And I will just jot down for Kai later on. We will probably be, okay, we will definitely be doing a BBO giveaway if you put in chat right now which team you think is going to win. And then if you are still here at the end of the match and that team wins, you can claim that. And I will write down your username. I just need your BBO username. Brad, if you do want to join, I can send you the link. I would just need to, I can actually send it over BBO. But only if you want to. If it's midnight your time, that is quite late. Very understandable if you don't want to hop on just yet. I am currently setting up. Let's see. Let me just make sure that I get all of the settings correct for this match. I need to pull up Discord. Here we go. This will take me a moment. I am going to set it up on my phone here really quickly because I like to stay logged in on my computer. So let me go ahead and actually pull up on a separate tab. Okay. One moment. Let me just get this set up and then I will send the link if you would like. What time is it? We have, oh yeah, I do need to get this set up. So we have, I am going to swap over to this. I am just going to do this here because this will be easy. I need to find the match down here. This is going to be versus music versus Razrin. Cool beans. Here we go. Here's this match. And so this is team one. Make sure barometer is off. And make sure I put all of these into the right spots. Sorry for the short delay. We will be starting just a few minutes late because I am struggling to set this up. And then I do not have, one player is not online just yet, it looks like. I will go ahead and jump over here. Yes, we are Mr. ACC-less. Okay, let me go ahead and find trying to refresh the page with the link to the Google Meet as well, so that I can grab that. My internet seems to be lagging a little bit. Let me see if I can. Yeah, the page I need is unresponsive right now. I'm going to check Okay, what's the, yes, we can take scissors. They're not on any other team, right? I just need their username. I don't know usernames. Let me see. Yes. What is the username I should put in to start off? Okay. Here we go. Okay. I've got them set up to jump in. And yeah, just double checking because I have not been paying attention to who's on which teams. They're not on any of the other teams. I just need to make sure of that first. Oh, that was close. I think I almost closed out the meeting. That would have been bad. Here we go. And I have the link as well. Let me go ahead and grab that. Yeah, sorry about this. We're just waiting on the start of the match really quickly. We are waiting for one more person to log in. One of two. Oh, okay, yeah. So we can't have them sub if they are already on a team, unfortunately. We need somebody who is not yet on a team. Let's see, do we have anybody else who can jump in from chat who is not on a team? Oh, he's already on you. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yes, that works. I thought it was the other team. As soon as they are online, I will start the match. Okay, and it looks like we've got Brad joining the meet. Wonderful. Here we go. Hello, Brad. How's it going?
Not too bad. I'll just mute the stream.
And it looks like I just got the match going. So it will still be 10 minutes till the view graph appears. But in the meantime, we can look over some of the previous hands, maybe if we want from the last match, or yeah, up to everybody. What do we want to look at? And I need to be careful not to close out anything that I need open.
Yeah, I always hate driving meetings and stuff. I just love tabbing out and doing things and doing other things. So I often just close a tab and go like, oh no, or open up Discord in front of people at work.
Yeah. No, the problem is if if I close the Google Meet, I should be able to rejoin it. But yeah, no.
Yeah, should is a keyword there. We don't want to wake Kai up again.
Yes, yeah. That would be not ideal. We do have this match going though now, and At the end of this match, there will be one fewer undefeated team remaining in round robin 1.
It might be a tie.
True. Okay. One fewer team with a win streak, a straight win streak. Yeah, that would be something if we see our first push straight throughout. It would be the second tie. Actually, the first tie was very, very early on. It was one of the first matches, and we have not seen another tie since then.
Yeah, that was Kai versus Argos, which included a 14-imp swing for someone going for 17,000.
Yeah, 18-18 is not necessarily the tie I would expect. Yeah, we had a 5 diamonds doubled off 6 in here in that match.
Probably shouldn't bring it up. It's probably still a sore spot for some of the people involved.
Oh, I don't know. I think that's got to be, that's like half a week ago. Doesn't feel like it because it's crazy that this is day 5 already of Bridge Brawl. It feels like we've just started yesterday, and like I'm still getting the last little things built on the website. One of the things I want to add is a little column here saying how many imps has this team swung so far total, and then there have been some requests for a chaos butler, so I might or might not get around to that. That might happen sometime around the knockouts, depending on when those get scheduled for.
Yeah, no, I've been one of the main drivers for the Chaos Butler.
I think that would be a lot of fun. I mean, it should be very doable. It's just a question of whether I can pull it off in time. And I keep getting locked up on that hand analysis tool because there are just things that aren't behaving quite like I want them to. And there are some things that I haven't even built yet. I think I've never really been able to move cards around between hands on any bridge platform. So like just editing the hand and saying, okay, what if this card was here and this card was here? It just takes forever to do on any bridge platform that I've ever used. And that's one of the tools that I've really wanted to have. So that's why I've been sinking so much time into that, into building that. But I have to get the basics down first in there. Yeah. And remind me, so you just got out of your match, right? Yes.
Yeah.
And y'all were playing at which table were you at? You were watching your table most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the biggest win streak right now in round robin 2. You've bulldozed most of the teams with one small hitch here against NYC.Bridge, who has had a really good run as well.
Yeah, we played the first match, and I was a bit surprised. Things just like went our way against a team that I thought was pretty tough, and then we played NYC.Bridge, and it was like, no offense, a bunch of people I've never heard of. I'm from New Zealand. I don't see much of people that aren't like big in the Discords I'm in, and they were just like really good.
Yeah, they've been really, really strong. It looks like you were playing against Cornelius Duffy, very, very strong. Yeah. And then also Sheldon Ton, who's been around in the bridge scene for quite a long time. I know I was in a training group with him and Morgan. Oh, that's a long time ago, back in 2021. Okay, I say a long time ago. That's maybe not so long for some people, but that was, I mean, was that actually 2021 or 2020? That was around the time that I was still just getting into the bridge scene. And Morgan's one of the other team captains. She's heading up Bridge Babe. They have their final match later no, that's tomorrow.
So you're making me feel old with those sorts of comments. I learned in 2013.
Oh, I learned in 2011 the rules, but I never played much back then. I just didn't play much until 2018, 2019, except in high school calculus class, 2016. Yeah. So, yeah, did you have a favorite hand from this match?
Didn't really look through it that much. I was trying to look back over them after the event finished, but then someone from my friends list immediately invited me to like the 6-board Swiss pairs thing, so I just played it because I had like seen them in ages. But I'll quickly look through. One thing I did quite like is on board 2, you were commenting about, the Psycho Junior, and you wanted to open 2 hearts, but there are heaps of reasons not to. And Snoo, who's an Australian youth player, was like, hold my beer card, I'm in.
Hold my beer card, but who was holding his beer card? It was South here.
Yeah.
But yes.
Paid extra for that, probably.
Yeah. No, I mean, that I was really, really not expecting to see a 2 hearts bid there, and we did see it. So that was a bid.
Yeah, and I agree with the sort of commentary. It makes it sort of, definitely if you know the style on the board, it makes it easier to play for a very favorable diamond layout. Like,
well,
if
I mean, the moment as declare that you see this king come down, you know that righty has the queen or the ace, but you have the ace, so yeah. So, well, is there like, yeah, no, I mean, keep going. I mean,
I was gonna say, if I was like got on lead from winning some fictional suit on this hand early, I was thinking that my best play would be to try lead the Jack of Diamonds as a psychic surround play, but like this would never materialize on anything. I was just like, playing in fantasy land sort of thing,
playing the Jack of Diamonds,
like leading the Jack sort of thing, to try and coax North into playing for like on a doubleton with Snoo.
So for instance, here, wait, we can actually just edit the auction really quickly. If we were just to say, oh wait, yeah. So this would be a 3-no trump in the north if we just toss in 3-no trump there, and then all pass. So here you're saying Jack of Diamonds, put some pressure here on declarer who can't see these hands. We had the 2 hearts bid there, lead the Jack of Diamonds, and now how do you play here? But then because the 10 is sitting here, I think you do go up.
Well, if you go up, if it goes Jack, Queen, King, then they can play through the 10 towards the ace 9.
And so this is where being able to drop those cards around would be really useful. But yeah, so Jack, Queen, King, and then you've got to play low diamond back through, and then the 9, which is right here. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
So declarer's recourse, if they do think that's what's going on, is they could duck the first round and hope to block the suit if there's ace doubleton or king doubleton over there.
Something like that, yeah. And then we get ace.
Yeah. And then they get the bad news that they
realizes, oh no. And the contract's just down immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. So that was a sort of like interesting position that never was, sort of thing. Like it's impossible for me to get the lead on this board knowing that righty is 10-3 diamond in time to do that. But I think you said something about like early board, sort of like just thinking things, because the first board I was dummy, I didn't really have any play problems on. This was my first like bridge logic thinking decision on the night.
Yeah, I mean the first 2 boards here I was watching, and I jump in and I immediately just see, oh, the play's flying. I'm seeing the auction, and then immediately like 3 cards into the play, and though diamond lead runs the clubs, and that was straight through, I think, board 3. I remember in one of my matches earlier in the round robin, I had a position where I was just like, okay, things are getting a little out of hand. We've had some bad boards. I think partner might be resulting a little bit. Let me just slow things down. And then I go in and I say, okay, well, I could play for the finesse, or I could just say, okay, queen of clubs looks like it's on like it's offsides rather, because it looks like there was a club signal on that hand. I could just play for a show up squeeze, which is a little bit flashier, but if I can just set up that position, it'll slow down the play so much. I'll play it out. I won't claim. And maybe that'll just slow down the play and sort of reset things at the table. Because when the play's going fast, you just get a lot of these small, like careless mistakes because you just didn't work through it. And it doesn't really matter how long you've been playing. I think those careless mistakes do just pop up. I've been working on training myself to just pick my moments, to take time and think, and yeah.
Yeah, I try and pick my moments to make mistakes, and hopefully it's when there aren't thousands of people watching.
Yeah, though it's fun to make mistakes even then. I think mistakes. Bridge is just a game of mistakes, and apparently a game of really weird bidding systems, which is a lot of fun. I love the different inferences that you get at different tables when one table is opening to it. It's not even just systems. You could be playing the same system, and it's just the different stylistic choices make such a huge difference in terms of, well, everything. Actually, and if we were to look at this again, let's say that North were on lead at trick one. Let's say that this was 3-no trump in the South, actually, which is what it would have been at this table. With that heart bid in there, you do get a heart lead. And how does that actually go? I'm just curious really quickly. So let's just put back in the 3-no trump bid, all pass. And if we lead a heart, you don't put in the jack here probably. But can the defense just by force set up enough tricks here now?
Yeah, like
No.
it feels like the defense lose the tempo, because like if it goes like, you know, king ducked or whatever, then East needs to switch, and that's sort of the same as not having the tempo to set up the spades with East on lead.
Actually, so I think it would be down actually here if not for the fact that there's no entry to the East hand.
Yeah, because they can't just power out hearts without giving up 2 tricks with no guarantee of getting the more tricks sort of thing, because they don't have the entry for the deep ones, as you said.
Yeah, that's a little rough for the defense, though. I guess the declare does have tempo here, so it's usually going to get cut off.
Yeah, I was going to say, speaking back to just while we're waiting for the table to start, there was an interesting board. I occasionally write up things for my club's newsletter, and there was a board where some tables had a 1 spade overcall and some had like a weak jump 2 spade overcall. There's like a sort of a marginal hand, and based on what you can find out in the play up until a certain point, it's right against the 2 spade overcalls to sort of issue restricted, so to play for a restricted choice, and because like you have a 9-card trump fit missing the queen jack whatever, to play for a restricted choice when an honor drops, and when there's only a 1 spade overcall, it's right to combine the chance of playing the ace of the king then chesting the side suit, because it's the position where you can't afford a quick loser because they have two quick cashes.
Yeah, I love those sorts of positions where you have to think about what is actually right for the opponents to play in a given situation, and you can set up positions where it is correct or where it is incorrect. I still find myself struggling to reason about those positions sometimes, but I love, like, when you do spot them, there's just something so cool about it, so fun about finding those positions. And yeah, no, that's a lot of fun. I do think hopefully the view graph should be starting fairly quickly, but I'm not sure how long we have here. And by the way, Procore was asking in chat about the Chaos Butler. Brad, do you want to explain that?
Yep. So what I was sort of like originally pushing for was for, if we just click onto like any one team scorecard, they leave like boards 1 to 8 sort of thing. No other team has played those same boards 1 to 8, but other teams have also played boards 1 to 8. So here, board 1 is a boring 4 hearts making 5 for 450. So that's east-west 450. In the next match, if we scroll down,
oh wait, sorry, yeah, this is
find another board. Here you can see board 1 is 4 spades 3 off for 150 north south. So that was, if you like, sort of assumed those were the same board and imped them, the pairs making 4 hearts and the pairs defeating 4 spades would each be getting like, you know, an 8 or a 9 imps on Butler sort of thing, because they either made game or mid game.
For NYC.bridge, this would be boards 1 through 8. This would be boards 9 through 16. but we could compare between the teams. And the cool thing is the boards aren't going to align for the team. So for instance, when my team played against Bridge Babe, against that team, right? That was our boards 1 through 8, but it was their boards 9 through 16. And so we would just be cross scoring it. It would be really, really chaotic. I mean, there's no sort of rhyme or reason, but it could be interesting. It's not. So the important thing about the Chaos Butler is, like with most bridge, it's not how you play the cards, it's the hand you're dealt. And in the meantime, it does look like the view graph is just starting. So I'm going to go ahead and hop in there. And which table do we want to look at, Brad?
Oh, I think there's two good options. Like I'm a real fan of Nick and Pete's play, but I think there was a match earlier today where Choco Piggy and Sarah Puff put on a masterclass, and there's also like Yedney and Modigliana who are crowd favorites there. I think that's a pretty hard table to go past.
Well, okay, we've got action at both tables. The other table had a much simpler auction, by the way, so I am looking at them. The other table had a 1 club opening in the north, 1 club, 1 heart, 2 hearts, 4 hearts. So fairly simple auction. Here we are finding 5 clubs, which does not make, if I'm correct. Yeah, that there's no way that makes, unless you can set up the
Clubs is sort of being bid as a blended, like half sack, half make thing.
Yeah,
I think
I mean,
East West don't have any real defense to 4 hearts. You can see at the other table it made 11 tricks, just
and
losing.
it is a good sacrifice. It is a good sacrifice because you're only going to lose what, a heart, well, 2 diamonds maybe. So a heart, 2 diamonds, and a club. So that's down 2. That's going to be 300. So that'll be a nice little small swing for that club find.
Yeah,
On
was
this
it 300, 450 is 4 imps by my reckoning, but I only know the imps when the scale gets up to like 9 to 12. Anything below that, it's just smushed in.
Yeah, no, I know 1 through 5, I think. Okay, no, the boundary conditions between 3 and 5, I don't know. I know some of the 3s, some of the 5s. I don't know exactly where the borders are. 6 through 8 or 9, yeah, no, that's hopeless. I never remember the imps. I just remember the math for what the odds are. If we want, we have an auction at the other table.
Oh, I feel behooven to what is it? The people watching the stream to say that we should try and keep the focus mostly on one table.
Okay,
I acknowledge and understand and sympathize, but it feels like it's much harder to follow just from when I was in the cheap seats, I'll say. Interesting points here. We saw like North at the other table opened 1 club, which is just like what they do with weak no trumpy sort of things, just like playing a short club system instead of preferred minors. And that sort of in 2 ways kept East West out of the auction. West had no real reason to overcall and show both minors when one of them had been opened on, was it their left sort of thing? And it's not entirely clear whether it is going to be like a fit or a misfit, or was it a spot where you want to get in? But when it goes like past a heart, it's I think much clearer to overcall and try by the contract. And with 5-5 in the minors, some people might have like overcalled 2 no trumps to show both suits, but here was it Andrew chose to just overcall 2 clubs because mostly I imagine because the quality of the club
much
suit is
better
so much
lead there.
better.
Yeah. You don't want your partner leading a diamond. You're not necessarily just thinking about sacrifices. You're also just thinking about the lead. You do have good defense with the ace king here. Wait, sorry, who was overcalling? Yeah, they were
West overcalled.
Yeah, so you have very good defense here. So if you can get that 1 extra trick, you feel like you might be threatening to set a game contract potentially. So you're not just looking at sacrifices; you're looking at defense. And the other thing about showing both minors is now you tell the opponents, "Oh, I don't have the majors," which sometimes helps them bid a game. I don't love showing 5/5 hands in one bid, to be honest, all that often. I don't play Michaels over most openers. I play natural or preempt in the next suit up, which is definitely an unusual agreement. Non-forcing, natural sound, or preempt in the next suit up. Basically, psycho multi for most Q bids, unless the opponents have promised at least 5 cards in the suit they bid. If they haven't promised 5 cards, it's psycho multi.
And in the play here, just trying to catch back up and actually talk about the bridge.
Yes.
I'm not a practiced or good commentator, so I'm just like, I'll try, but I'm as flighty as you are, I understand. So the defense led the 2 of clubs. I like that, just like leading trumps when you think that you want to stop the opponent's cross-ruffing things, like leading a low trump. Sarah Puff or Gideon, Gideon would always assume that they're able to get him with the ace of diamonds and be able to play ace and another trump then to like cut down any cross-ruffy things. Because it's sort of with queen third spade, like your partner's open a spade, but that doesn't necessarily mean they have good ones here. Like you can see that the ace king are in, was it Andrew's hand instead? Like there's no real need to break any of these suits, and you may as well make the opponents play them all, sort of thing.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. No need to do the work for your opponents here. But are there any other ideas? So what are they considering besides the club lead here?
Like you could just try and like prosaically set up long spades or long hearts at trick 1, sort of thing, like just like leading low from your side's suit, sort of thing. Oh, we have more people.
Yes, we do.
Welcome, John. Like,
hi, morning.
You could just try and like prosaically set up long.
We have a small echo there.
Oh, here we go.
So very accurate echo. But yeah, so we did see the club. Could they also have been thinking about something besides just the lead here? And by the way, John, you might want to mute the live stream as well because we're getting.
Sorry, hold on a minute. What am I doing here?
I think that's better.
Yes. Yeah, that's perfect.
Right. Okay. Bridge from bed it is this time.
Yeah, the other side of it for me, it's getting close to midnight. My headphones keep saying battery is low, and I'm feeling a bit the same, but I think I'll probably last the match.
Yeah, for me, it's almost 5 a.m. Almost time to wake up. I do need to go ahead and set up plug into an outlet here really quickly, but I'll let y'all keep commenting on the play here. It looks like it's going to be the first swing of the match on board 1, and it's really just really well done at both tables. I mean, it's really high level play. There wasn't like some sort of blunder into this swing at either table. It's just small differences that compound throughout the hand.
Yeah. Was Andrew going to try duck out the ace of diamonds or something? Because like Choco Piggy opened the auction and then rebid 4 hearts, and it's like there's a lot of shape out sort of thing, but it is only a 10 count. But Andrew might well assume that, you know, the ace of diamonds is Doubleton, and yeah, he's ducking this, so it looks like there'll be a. I was double checking that what is it? There wasn't a rough sluff here, because if it went diamond to the queen and there was like a forced heart exit, I would feel silly. But yeah, no, we're
It was nice
and
defense, wasn't it?
yeah, no, it was very well done from Gideon to spot the potential fly, and instead of the 4 imps that we hypothesized going to Peter Hollins, First Blood went to Jazz, 2 imps for 500 versus 450.
Yes, and very well done on that one. So what do we have here on this hand? It looks like we've got two very strong hands, one in each partnership, and 2 fairly weak hands with no real fits. So this could be interesting. Do we have anything longer than a 7-card fit around the table?
North and East have a very good club fit and a lot of points.
Oh yeah, sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, so at the other table, this
That's not
contract
how
was
it works.
at the other table, the contract was 2 clubs by East, which they got there through East opening a precision style 2 club, like limited 10 to 15, either 6 clubs or a 5-card club suit and a 4-card major. Here, East West are playing a more standard style, and that went like 1 club pass 1 heart. North has a pretty routine strong no trump overcall, whereas at the other table, Nick has like sort of had the 18 count or whatever it is and 5-card club suit to the queen. So he knows that all his clubs aren't working and he's got all these points sitting under all of their points. So he's got no real reason to think that the side is anywhere to play, sort of thing. And just passed. This time I'm not exactly sure where the auction's going to end up. I don't know how confident East West will be on whether this is a support double or a penalty double.
I mean, South could come up with some sort of, I don't know, they've passed, haven't they? I was going to think they could bid 2 diamonds or something, showing like a 2-suited hand or some kind of helmet bid or something.
Yeah, I mean, and they're just trying to, the West is just trying to slow down the auction here as much as possible.
Yeah.
Pull it off. And I should make sure I clear those alerts.
So was it Precision Pair played their they're very good pips, but still their 5-1 fit and went for 100. Playing in hearts in the sort of like robust 4-3, you can rough some diamond losers in the East hand at expense of your like trump solidity. And with the 1 no jump overcall, you might well be able to place the Queen of Clubs with North and be able to like play the Jack here and try and take a couple of pitches, sort of thing. But it's an awkward hand because you don't really want to play any suit, sort of thing.
Well, I mean, you also might like to try to rough the clubs. I mean, just rough all the clubs in the West hand if you can. So play out a diamond, hope that you don't get a heart, and I mean, roughing the club seems even more important than roughing the diamonds. If you can just shorten this trump suit, just pick up those winners and run away with it. That would be my plan, I think, on this hand, and just don't touch spades at all. But it looks like they are.
I think the first check looks like a kind of free finesse. So even if it lost, it's probably not damaging kind of thing. So he's took the club finesse. Is he going to ditch spades? Or yeah, ditching his spades. I don't think he's going to expect a 5-2 club break though in defense.
Well, North South will North lead the 2 of clubs, and I would presume that their carding would be sort of like thirds and low from that, because that's sort of like a relatively common treatment.
Right.
I don't think it would be the sort of spot where North would like cycle leading the 2 of clubs from a 5-card suit playing fourths. Maybe they would. I don't know, but even knowing that clubs aren't breaking, you can still, like as Isaac said, your Jack 8 are looking pretty good over South's 10-7 to just rough sort of thing.
Mm.
Yeah, like 2 hearts, or 2 clubs already. At least 2 hearts. Quite likely to be able to rough 2 things in the west hand, and might well be able to
Diamond
rough
rough.
low diamond in the east hand, but rough with the 5 hearts sort of thing. So yeah, like rough this, and then I'd lead a diamond to try to set up that rough, and to get back to be able to play a heart towards your 8 this time, because like the 10 was a pretty big pip to go in on the first round of hearts.
Mm.
It's not a very easy hand for South to know how to approach the defense.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what Trump South plays, West can kill it.
Yeah, and it doesn't look right to like pitching a spade isn't doing much when you know that you've got 8 between you and you're not shortening yourself to any great length. And like, you know, do you really want to pitch a diamond from King Jack 4th when your lefties bid them? Like, maybe South just pitched to avoid having to throw one of these other suits. Roughed, I mean, sorry.
Yeah. Now the question is, do you lead a spade because it's fairly heavily implied from the spade pitch? Or do you just lead a heart hoping that the declare really is relying on the cross rough? I think both look like perfectly bad options, actually, I should say. You can see that the cross rough is set up. You can see that the spades might be going away if you don't. And so, but I don't think the spades actually are going away, are they?
No, yeah, I kind of like South switching to like a count spade here if they have that in their kit. Because like West started off the declare play by trying to like win the jack of clubs and play club, which looks like they're just trying to pitch all their spade losers. You don't know exactly what the spade position is, but if like North now knows that South started with 4 spades, they'll know that there's like exactly 1 more spade to cash, but there isn't any rush for it. And there was no like real benefit for you playing a heart around to the ace queen versus your partner playing a heart through the ace queen. So I think that means that you can like lead a spade and just have partner figure out what to do.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I really do struggle to look at hands from when they're all 4 are visible. It's just so much to look at. I don't know where to focus.
It's definitely hard. So yeah, North South have taken 3 tricks already, the 2 spades and the 10 of diamonds. North ducked the diamond around to South when Andrew led the diamond towards the 8, because I think he wanted I think North wanted to make sure South could play a spade through, which is probably why South played the spade instead of playing the heart through. But yeah, we're
I think
just
North was
reverting.
hoping for South to hold the 8 of hearts there. Didn't quite have it. You can never rely on your partner to have the right cards.
Yeah, no, that's the one thing partners are not for.
That reminds me of Drew's comment from one of his earlier matches of whatever you need, I don't have it, when he was
Yeah,
about
I
to
remember
table
that
his
one.
dummy.
Yes, I do remember
so
that.
Andrew's now taken 5 tricks already. He stands to win another trick here in the west hand, because the 4 and the 3 of hearts are bigger than the 2, which gets him up to 6. And there's the ace queen sitting over the king, so that sort of like stands pretty good to make 2 more tricks. I wouldn't be surprised if when he roughs this club, if he leads a diamond and roughs it with the queen, is a slightly safer line than taking a heart hook himself, because both sides have been pretty reticent to lead hearts, so it could just be that South has the king of hearts and North had the king of diamonds, although that seems a little weird given how like South is roughed with the 10 then the 7 of hearts.
Well, we now have both teams on the scoreboard with some really, really interesting play. And
A really fiddly little part score, but 5 back to was it Gladney's team?
yes, that was to East-West here. Yes. And we have a 6-4 with honors everywhere but.
Yeah, it looks like the slam's just on a diamond finesse, doesn't it?
Yeah, is there any other way to make it work? I don't think so. I don't see any way of pitching that diamond or of pitching enough from this hand. So yeah, it is just on the finesse. So the slam will not make if it is bid.
And you need to eliminate too many things from the one hand to be able to even catch someone napping. Because sometimes when you've got holdings like this, you can try like play a heart through the ace doubleton, have them duck, then strip out all the side suits and throw them in with the ace to have to lead away from the diamond or whatever. That won't work here for a myriad of reasons, but it's always when you're only missing one material trump, it's always a good thing to be able to look out for.
Yeah, though also I don't think there's really much risk of overbidding here, to be honest. These hands, yeah, there we go. No slam interest. I mean, both of these hands, like it's almost perfect. Ace singleton opposite 3 small, ace king opposite your low doubleton, right? Everything is literally in the perfect place. So even if the king of diamonds were on sides, and for some reason you knew that, this would be a really, really, really tough slam to diagnose. I just don't see it ever being bid.
I am a little confused about this auction though, in context of like how it's patterned out. Firstly, like North chose to respond to clubs here to set a game force. Most partnerships, I would imagine, have like a Jacoby style Tuno Trump bid in their toolkit. Like demonstrably, this pair don't or have other requirements for it, sort of thing. So they had to like wait until the second round of the auction to show their heart fit. Then when South like raised hearts to show maybe they were showing a 6-4 sort of thing, or maybe they were just agreeing hearts, North showed no slam interest with 3 spades, and to me it looks like South denied a spade control but showed some interest by bidding 4 clubs, and North signed off over that with was it the ace king of spades, which I think is why Andrew led the jack of spades so quickly on this hand, sort of thing.
If you do use Jacoby, it could get interesting. If South shows a singleton club and North's got 3 little clubs, North hand suddenly looks a lot better.
True.
Yeah, sometimes there's too much science. Yeah, the other table did start with a Jacoby, but they were playing a style where South's first response to that sort of buckets their hand in a point count as opposed to a shape. So once South shows any minimum opening hand, North didn't bother investigating any further and said, even if you have like the perfectly fitting hand, you just won't have enough gas.
Yeah, I had seen
Yes,
that.
they just respond to
same
Swedish style.
thing.
Is it Swedish? I call it Swedish Jacoby or something. It's probably not called that, but Tuno Trump's 3 clubs saying, yeah, I've got minimum, yeah.
Oh, I just saw a comment in the YouTube chat. Thank you. Is that KLYIAG? Apparently Tuno Trumps would have been an ambiguous splinter. So just like a singleton in any suit and some slam interest sort of thing. So which means that South can just like shove game with like the 14 count without disclosing anything.
Yeah, whereas I don't know if y'all play it this way. I think most people play that Tuno Trump, Jacoby Tuno Trump would deny a splinter anywhere else. Because of course you could just splinter. So ambiguous splinter, if they're playing an ambiguous splinter, I'd be really curious to know what else they're playing there. But that's, I think, a separate conversation.
Ooh, and another interesting auction
Oh, this is
deviation
going
here.
to be a swing.
Yeah, we can
One
see
way.
in the Traveller that was it North-South for the Pete Hollins teams have bid and made 4 hearts in the other table. At this table, it went one spade opening, takeout double from North, and then East made a mixed raise. We don't have the table chat showing, but this is, I think, the third hand where Modigliana has commented, "Good luck, P. My hand is bad, and I feel bad." So there was my hand is bad, my hand is okay, and again, my hand is bad. I do really like the humor that most players are approaching this event with, sort of thing. I agree that this is a bad hand, even an ace and 3 trumps and some roughing value. It's still, bottom of the barrel. Like Choco Piggy has a very awkward bid over was it a spade double 2 spades? Like they've got 5 very good spades and heaps of points opposite a takeout double, but there's no sort of like guarantee that 4 hearts will play that well. You might not even have a 4-4 heart fit. Partner could be like a 1-3-5-4 shape. And you've got lots of spade losers to deal with in your hand, sort of thing, if you did try play it in a contract. So I think that South passed, willing North to make another reopening double, so that they could play the defend 2 spades doubled for hopefully a couple of hundred.
And Brad, does this contract have chances of making here?
Oh, well, given that I was sort of like willing East West to be playing it playing it doubled. I'm gonna hope that my assumption is right and that it doesn't really have much chances, but we have to check that. So like club, now Andrew can start roughing his club losers. He's taken 1 trick already and can like rough at least 1 club to get up to 2. That's a far shot from 6 more sort of thing, far shot from 8. I don't really think this one has much chance with the diamonds offside and the short club with South, so that the second club rough will get over roughed if you try for it.
Yeah, it does look like everything is going to be coming in at the end of the hand for the defense.
Yeah, like even the spade pips, like some people are sort of a bit, I'm going to say blind to suit quality in terms of just like not caring about it for their hand evaluation. But would you rather be holding ace queen 9-7-6 of spades or ace queen 2-3-4 of spades for positions when it comes to like, over roughing the dummy and whatnot? I'm sure that those pips will come to play later in the piece here.
Oh yeah, they absolutely will. And here the 2 of hearts, so the heart lead, it looks like West is trying to set up to rough, I guess, the 5 of hearts back across later on. And so they were trying to do that before the defense catches on to the fact that they really don't want to pull trump. At least that's my take on that. But let's see where this goes. Okay, so this gives the first rough. We see a low rough. And are we going to see ace of hearts and a heart? Oh no, we'll probably see a low diamond at some point. Or have the diamonds? Sorry, I was not paying attention to the auction.
Yeah,
Oh,
North made a takeout double and South passed, so Andrew knows to play for at least a partially bad trump break. But I don't know if he'll be sort of fully expecting 5-0. he'll definitely be hoping for not 5-0.
Let's see if they. Oh no, the 8 would have to
Oh
go in there.
no. Adney is the worst.
But now you just play the king of diamonds.
Yeah. North wins that and then exits something, and South
is
rough.
going to take 2 tricks.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we'll see if
Yeah, South
Andrew
is gonna take 2
is
tricks.
noble enough to over rough and in play himself, or to under rough and not get him played.
I mean, actually, South could rough here and exit a heart.
Yeah.
That would have been a fun play if they rough and exit a heart. But they all have count on the hand at this point, so there's no real guesswork going in.
Yeah. So yeah, here, what's it, like 2 spades went for 200. I presume that if North had found another double, that South was going to pass it, and if the play went the same, that would be going for 500, which even 500 would have been losing 3 imps against the game bid and made at the other table. But when 2 spades floated, that's now 9 imps that were picked up. I didn't really check.
A couple of alternative plays, I think, on that board. I think on the Jack of Clubs lead, you could potentially overtake with a queen and send a diamond back and get rid of one of your clubs. And then you reducing your Choco Piggies, reducing the clubs to the same as dummies. Another thing that North didn't cash their ace of diamonds and could have got rid of the club. Possibly, I think that might take it 3 off. But I'm not sure.
We can definitely look at that later if we want.
Yeah.
I'm going to let y'all comment on this hand as well. I'm going to go ahead and go off camera for just a minute, and then I will be right back.
I'll just have a quick look at
So we have
double dummy, see if it says 3 off or 2 off. No, it's 2 off. It doesn't make any difference. It says 2 off. But maybe that's because of West went up with a Jack King of Spades or something like that. Maybe that changes things.
Yeah. So we have, for the first time in the match, Modigliana does not hold a terrible hand. That is a lie. Board 2, there was also a decent hand, but what is it? There's a 1 club opening. South's chosen to make a 2 heart weak jump overcall, and both of those actions have something to discuss. Firstly, East has 4-4 in the minors and chose to open a club. For most peers, I would expect that 1 diamond is the sort of like more standard action, but it's becoming a bit more prevalent to open sort of 1 club on more balanced weak no trump hands, and 1 diamond is like unbalanced or a 5-card suit, just like a 1 heart or a 1 spade opening would be, which that explains that choice. And secondly, South here has like quite a bit of shape to only bid 2 hearts, like with a 7-card suit, but their partner is a passed hand and they are unfavorable, and they're also missing the ace, the queen, and the jack of hearts. So jumping in with 3 hearts would be like a very committal bid sort of thing.
Yeah, I agree with everything you said there, Brad.
But all of Andrew's actions here, like doubling, he's got 13 points and 4 spades. Like take out double of 2 hearts is marked. Modigliano sounded like he was trying to bid 2 no trumps to get Andrew to bid 3 of a minor and play there, because his hand is feeling worse on this auction. But like Andrew isn't stopping, and without any clear agreements, maybe he thinks there's a second heart stopper, or maybe he just doesn't care and just bids what looks like the making game.
It looks like the right from West, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like you've got an opening hand opposite an opening hand, you don't have a spade fit, and you've got a heart stopper. I don't think it's the sort of hand that you want to go lurching off to 5 minor in, so 3 no trumps is very practical.
can it make? I mean, there are 9 tricks, but whether you get 9 tricks before north, south get their 5 tricks.
Oh, yeah, like you've got 4 diamond tricks and you've got a heart is 5 and you've got 2 clubs off the top for 7 and you can build a club for 8 and you can play a spade up for 9. So yeah, I agree that you have all of the chances. I do like this Jack of Spades lead. When West doubles and then bids raises 2-0 to 3-0, it does sound like they have quite a few values. And if they had 5 or more spades, they probably would have started with a forcing 2 spade bid over the 2 heart bid. So South knows that there's only 4 spades on their left, and East didn't go looking for a spade fit. So, you know, here North has ace queen 5th spade, and that's a good source of tricks for the defense.
It
Although,
does kind
like,
of set up a spade trick though for West.
yeah, that goes back to the point I was making on the previous board of what is it? Ace Queen 9-7-6 is very good.
Intermediate.
Yeah, here if North had Ace Queen 10-9 X of spades, this would be the killing lead. But here it's what's it? It hasn't yet sort of set the contract. It'll definitely give Will some scares, I think. You can safely win this because you still have the 10-9-7 should furnish one stopper. If South got on lead and played another spade, you just need to insert the 10 and then you'd retain the sort of 9-7 over the, what is it? Like sort of under the ace 8. But and sort of like recognizing the power of that suit, he just sent the suit straight back. I think he could read that South only had a doubleton, given the lead of the jack and the 10 being in dummy.
Yeah.
It's not a sequence.
It does look like a doubleton for sure, or a singleton, I guess.
Yeah. So I think
But,
given how the play has started, especially the Queen of Hearts holding and a switch now from North, it will be easy for Will to play for clubs 3-3. He'll have the count on spades 5-2 and hearts 7-1, and playing 2 rounds of diamonds will reveal that they're 4-1. So 5 + 1 + 4 leaves 3, and 7 + 2 + 1 also leaves 3. A desperation club switch from North means that this sort of like solves that suit, maybe effortlessly. We'll see. I don't know whether it was right to like exit a passive diamond or an active club. Yeah. I would probably play a diamond. Like we've taken 2 tricks already and I've got the ace 8 of spades. So like if spades get played, I'll have, you know, all the tricks there. So just like lead a diamond, which seems like it's the, no, it's, this is, I was looking at the wrong hand being dummy. I apologize. I thought that the West was declarer, but it's hard to lead a diamond around to the ace jack 9 when you've got the 10.
so the 10's been played here because the declarer knows that North has got the jack of clubs, so it was safe to. Oh, he's actually covered it anyway. I thought he might just duck the 10 of clubs to the jack.
Yeah,
Because North can't do any harm.
North would suspect that the jack
South
clubs
can't really do any harm either, in fairness.
Yeah, like South could have played the queen from Queen Jack, sort of like a deceptive false card.
10 jack. Actually, so the 7-8 of clubs were powerful there. So 10 of clubs, jack of clubs. The 7-8 of clubs were set up then, weren't they? I think. Oh no. Sorry. South has got the 8 of clubs, haven't they? Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
talking garbage.
it makes sure that you'll be able to build a club trick, even if it was 9 Jack 9-8 sort of thing, or 9-8-4. Sorry, if there was another pip with the long one. Yeah, I think that this is now like the clear has taken 3 tricks. There's 4 more in diamonds. The heart is 5 and the club is 6. So that's 9 tricks, which I think they're just going to get cashed out here.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the
And
push board.
what is it? North-south here are running out of runway to get some imps back in the match. Like 8-board matches can be quite brutal in their volatility. Like we saw the match earlier where North-South played lights out and you just felt bad for the other team. And I'm not saying that it's sort of like at that level, because there has been like lots of good things come from North-South here, like the defense on board 1 was fantastic, but the material swings in the match have both gone to the East-West pair. So you hope that the scoreline reflects the quality of the bridge played, and at the moment I feel like it doesn't, even though I am unapologetically cheering for Team Pete. I also cheer for Team Good Bridge.
Well, one of the teams does have to win, and technically it could be a tie, as you pointed out earlier, but when both teams are playing phenomenal bridge, or both teams are playing quite well, one of the teams still wins.
That's bridge for you.
Now, I don't know who I want to win this match. I just know that I don't want to face either of these teams in the first few matches of the knockouts. So, really hoping that neither of them ends up right on our whatever line we end up in the bracket in the end.
Yeah, East-West have some good kit here. What is it? Puppet Stamen over One No Trump is becoming a bit more mainstream. And a more recent
puppet, yeah.
Yeah, a more recent innovation on that. It used to be that people bid 3 clubs as Puppet Stamen, but they then realized that you didn't need you could like if you did that, you gave the opponents a chance to have like a sort of like relatively free, relatively high lead directing double, which would be hard for you to redouble and send back sort of thing. So lots of people switched it to 2 No Trumps and like just made whatever their 2 No Trump bid was 3 clubs, because most of them still survive there. And then you just get a little bit sort of like safer your auctions.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing for both Puppet and for most of the things that you would play as 2 No Trump there. You don't really need that extra step of space. I do find that I forget to bid Puppet a lot. It's not something that you always remember. But okay, we landed in 3 No Trump.
Yeah. So was it like East-West? I'll start with the easy suit. East-West have 4 heart tricks. The diamond is onside for 5, and there's sort of at least 3 club winners. I'm pretty sure you have the strength Ace Jack 10, Ace Jack and King 10. You can sort of like overpower the 9 sort of thing, assuming you don't clash honors in your own hands. So like 4 clubs, a diamond, 4 hearts, and a spade. You've got heaps of tricks. How many winners can the opponents take quickly against you? Might Scissors be thinking about ducking this? If there wasn't a safe club finesse into the north hand, you might have been worried about the spade going to the king and then south getting on lead and shooting another spade through to north's ace jack, which would knock out all your stoppers. That would require south to have the 3 of spades from a suit without an honor, which is, if they're playing like a 4th and 2nd style against no trumps, that would be a bit unlikely, which I think all weighed into him winning the king of spades and working on clubs. But I wouldn't be surprised if he runs the jack into north to try and limit the potential dangers.
Yeah, this is a fun. Okay, it's not quite spots in the same sense. I wouldn't really consider the 10 a spot. It's pretty much an honor, but swap the 10 and the 9 of clubs, and this contract is, I believe, just down.
I don't know how much of our conversation you were listening to while you were tabbed out, but there was lots of paying attention to like the 9s and the 10s and suits. So yeah, this is definitely just another one.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, I was definitely listening in. I was definitely seeing cases where 9s and 8s also mattered quite a bit. It is a lot of fun when the smaller spots matter, because you have to really count the hand, but you also have to realize. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but for me, if I'm going to count those spots, I've got to realize early in the play that I need to care about those. Otherwise, you just miss them when they show up, or you signal with them. Even worse. That happened for me in one of the first matches.
Yeah. So going back to the play here, it looks like Will, instead of like running the Jack of clubs, has like led the 4 of clubs sort of thing, which is better in case South was about to like play the queen on this sort of thing. But also it means that if the 10 loses to the queen here, he can play a club back to the Jack and has flexible communications. Whereas if he ran the Jack of clubs, he'd only ever be able to win club tricks in the West hand. Given that the heart suit looked like it was relatively good for flexible communication, I, didn't mention that possibility earlier, but Will's just being a more careful player than I am and keeping his maximal possible entry matrix flexibility. And it's interesting because if North ducks this trick, then it will. If North ducks this trick, then it will make it harder for the clubs to be sort of like set up quickly, and might sort of like force awkward communication. But there's nothing super appetizing for them to switch to. So like half of this might be just like sort of, I've committed to winning the queen of clubs here and just want to know what I'm doing on the next trick sort of like quickly.
Yeah, he's thinking about what to do next. Oh, sorry, she's thinking about what to do next.
I think, is it Kevin Rosenberg, who was famous for drilling in a saying to some of the people he was coaching of the wrong time to think is after you win the ace sort of thing. Like if you win the ace and think, then you've already messed up, even if you get the suit, if you get the switch correct. Yeah, they've got 2 tricks in, and there are 3 more club tricks coming and 4 more heart tricks sort of thing. So this contract is making, and it looks like there will be sort of like maybe an over trick here or there, depending, because it looks like, the king of diamonds should score, or maybe North tries to set up the spades and gives up a spade trick to try and set up South's long spades or something. It's definitely a nice, careful,
Well, if
long
North
trick
wins
here.
with the queen of clubs and sends back a low diamond, I don't think East is going to go up with the king of diamonds, are they? Are they going to go up with the king of diamonds?
Oh, you do have the 10-9-8 between the 2 hands still.
I don't think you can shoot up with the king.
Yeah, maybe you can't. Yeah,
But
like
it still looks like it's only 4 tricks for North-South to me.
if
2 diamonds, a club, and a spade. But
it
who
goes
knows?
like diamond to the queen, spade through, and another diamond, it's only the fact that diamonds are 5-2 that you're not on a very awkward guess. Oh, we finally have the good, what is it, analysts in chat. It looks like, what is it? The Peter Hollins has finished play at the other table, and yeah, a low diamond switch might get ducked with a low spade back through, and that is another guess on playing the queen or the 9 from Will sort of thing. Because if he if it goes diamond to the queen and a spade and he pops queen, playing for South to have started with ace fifth spade.
Yeah.
Then it might start getting awkward. Whether you should with this long think from north, I don't
Yeah,
know.
this long tank from north, is that giving extra sort of information?
Like it definitely makes it sound like north has nothing they want to do, which I think more strongly implies they're looking at the ace of spades rather than the jack, because that's like, I cannot play the suit, as opposed to I don't want to play the suit. But yeah, if your opponents don't want to be on lead, putting them on lead is a good idea. So Will didn't want to do anything else, and South had the chance to win the club earlier and refused it after a long think. So I do like this relatively prompt. No, you're on lead. Figure it out.
Well, we have another long tank.
Yeah, they might exit a club and what is it? Give the two club tricks now and then just see like what he pitches on it.
Yeah. So what have you got? 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. So then I think I mean, with all this thinking from north, maybe you probably put them with the ace of diamonds. And so that's 3 tricks now. If a club back, you get 2 clubs is 5, and okay, come back a low diamond.
Yeah. So it definitely feels like if you were playing in person, you might be able to work out to play the king of diamonds there, sort of thing. But playing online, it's always quite hard to figure out exactly like how much of people's thinking time
Yeah.
is actually focus, and also
Oh.
how uncomfortable or pained do they look while they are thinking.
Yeah. Or were they answering the door online or something like that?
Yeah.
Collecting the pizza delivery.
So we'll see if like another spade here gives a awkward decision for what is it? Will. This might be the swing back that Jazz needs. On an earlier board, we noticed it was against a suit contract, but we noticed South had switched to the 5 of spades from 10, 5, 3, 2, sort of like second highest. It might be that they're playing attitude style switches, in which case North 6 of diamonds here is saying that it's a high one. They're not interested in getting a diamond back because they sort of know that East will have the other honor over them. They really want to make the spade guess happen, sort of thing. So we'll see whether sort of that is read and if that interpretation of their carding is correct.
My mouse has just died.
Yeah. Yeah, there hasn't been a lot of like East went after clubs early on, leaving the hearts as flexible communication, which is really good for ease of playing the hand later. But it also means that he doesn't yet know. think I've just lost my headphones, so let me know if the audio quality is now terrible.
No, it's fine, Brad. I can hear you perfectly.
Sweet. That's good. I'll just mute my music. Oh, no, it muted. Very good. Technology is so good at times when it's not bad.
Yes, I do love tautologies. They're usually correct.
Oh, and we have the low spade. So this is the moment of truth. If Will read it right. Oh. And we'll get in either fives. Yeah, so this is fantastic defense from north-south here. This is 3 off with 2 more spades to come, which is, I think, 900 for the team is another 14 imps. As I said, I know the ones that are higher up better than the ones that are lower down. It's a sign of playing bridge in Australasia.
Yes. I hear there's something called an Australian push.
Yeah, anything below 6 imps, we just throw out. It's basically what Kai's chosen to do for the scoring of the knockouts here.
Yeah, so that's basically a push.
Yeah.
You got to win by more than a push.
Yeah.
At least win by 2 pushes.
I don't know. If it's a bad thing Kai isn't here because, what is it? I think someone needs to say that defense from north-south deserves at very least 5 BB dollars.
Well, I can jot it down for later. I mean, there's definitely a lot going on in this match that has been absolutely spectacular. There's been a lot of very precise play here. Yeah, let me just jot that down and remember because it's board 6. I could technically do it, but I'd rather just wait for Kai.
Yeah. So we've had a couple of exciting game boards so far, but board 7, the auction is duplicated at both tables. South opening something resembling a strong no trump, and no one having anything to say over that. And Andrew's kicked off with the sort of very neutral, sort of middling high heart, sort of probably a seconds and fourths style 7. Which, people lead 4-card suits against no trumps for a reason. He does have the long heart, and it is a trick. And he's got a couple of aces to set it up. East won the ace, and you can see South freely played the queen under it to ensure that they could later play the 3 of hearts to the jack. What is it? Looking at that diamond suit, I wouldn't be surprised if South won the king, so that they can try and knock out the ace of diamonds and have the jack of hearts as a guaranteed entry over there. The queen of spades or the queen of clubs could be entries. You can see here both times the aces with West, but if East had those aces, they could always deny you winning either of those queens and dummy sort of thing.
I think East needs to switch to a jack of spades at some point, and then West needs to duck that. But East isn't getting in again. So I think East had to switch to the jack of spades rather than coming back a heart to take this off, I think.
Yeah, looking at the, what is it, facts that there are those sort of black queen entries, I think that's right. Because East West have taken 2 tricks. There's if South tries to set up the diamond, there's a diamond trick for 3. There's the 2 aces for 5 and the long heart for 6. But there hasn't yet been any tempo to set up another trick. So as you said, the jack of spades early around to the queen, and then the 10 of spades sort of through the king towards the ace 9 would be more tricks. Oh, what is it? I just spotted in chat that Pete said I took a special line of play on this one to go down. I misread that first I spotted it. I thought it was to a special line of play to only go one down sort of thing. But no, apparently it is, Pete outing himself for an oops. If I'd parsed that properly, I probably wouldn't have drawn so much attention to it. So apologies, Pete. I'm sure you'll give it back to me if we ever play in this event.
I had glanced at it too, and I had actually read it exactly the same way that you did the first time.
So I think I'd probably play a club to the 10. Okay. Yeah, I suppose actually East has come up with a lot already, haven't they? So one of those queens is an entry, then the diamond's a winner.
Yeah, you might need
Ooh.
to guess which one, but with the diamond losing, East has
Maybe,
to
yeah,
play
so.
something for you, and whatever they play will solve your guess. So not only did Jazz set up the diamond, long diamond and dummy, but they also in-played scissors into avoiding them having a guess. Feels like a club pitch from both hands here, and then you'll score the queen of spades, the 5 of diamonds, and either the king of spades or the ace of clubs or something, like probably the king of spades.
You've got to get a diamond, a spade, and a club.
Yeah, as long as you win the queen of spades and then 5 diamonds pitching a club, and then you extra club to your king, and either dummy's queen of clubs or your king of spades will win the last trick.
Yeah. So I think the killer players from East had to come back a jack of spades at trick 2, I think.
Yeah. We can pretend that that happened at the other table and that Pete did not, draw attention to his own blunder.
Wait, what, sorry, I missed that. What did you say?
Oh, there was, I think, a legitimate defense to beat that John spotted, potentially. Deep
Basically,
disagrees
after the
with
ace of hearts lead, return the jack of spades ducked. I'm not saying it does take it off, but it looks like it's got chances. So it gives you 3 spade tricks, doesn't it? You got the ace of hearts 4.
We can look at that in a minute.
Maybe you get 3 spades and 2 hearts and 2 aces or something.
I'll have you actually walk me through that line at the end once we finish this board. We'll have just enough time, I think, between the 2 matches. The next match has already started, but the view graph won't be live. It will be, by the way, Jazz plays Bridge again. We've got some action here, though, in this auction. We've got a 1 heart opener. That is, okay, 3rd seat. Alerted as 3rd seat. Yep. 1 spade. Fairly standard 1 spade, double, and 2 spades. Alerted as a good raise. But then I'll pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, double dummy saying jack of spades doesn't take it off, but
well, we'll walk through the line because we can actually. Yeah. It may not take it off, but it might cause some problems.
Might be. I think it's going to be harder for sure than.
Yeah, so we'll look to see what it takes for the declare to make there, and even if it's even on their best line of play. So we will look at that after if you're around for that to show us or to walk us through.
Yep. So normally when people open light and 3rd chair, one of the main reasons is sort of to direct the lead for their partner. So I don't think anyone can fault Andrew for kicking off with the jack of hearts here. And you can see it's definitely a safe lead, but any lead from his hand would also be a safe lead on this one.
If we count out the tricks, it looks like north, south, or so for south, Jazz has no real heart losers, 2 potential club losers, and the diamonds are just frozen, so she's got to try not to touch the diamond suit. But fortunately, it looks like she can probably just eliminate all the other suits and try to force the opponents to lead that for her. and it doesn't matter. So she will probably take the spade finesse cross and take the spade finesse, I think. Even if she doesn't, the queen of spades will drop. I'm sure we'll see the 7 of hearts get roughed before cashing the ace of clubs and, or sorry, before losing a club.
Yeah,
which
it's
will be
actually
after.
mildly interesting here with East having opened 1 heart and then overtaking the jack with the queen. There might be some fear of hearts being 7-1, and given that in order to eliminate the club suit, you want to duck the first round, then play ace and another, because if you win the first,
if hearts are 7-1, you can lead the 5 of hearts, wait to see if there's a ruff. And that actually would be wonderful, especially if the spades break poorly, or even if they are in this position. If you do get a ruff there, now you've got 1-1, which does set up. So I was looking at the potential elimination, but you need spades to get shortened 1 more before there are any real elimination ideas. Well, elimination coup ideas specifically, because you need that ruff stuff set up. So the 5 of hearts here could actually be the lead. Looking for that.
yeah, I think it's definitely better to cross in hearts than clubs. And like at the moment, like if you try cross with to the heart and then the 5 gets roughed, East might be able to signal to West to like lead a diamond over by playing, if it went like rough low 10 of hearts, that sounds like lead a diamond, and then your king might get roughed out, which might be sadness sort of thing. But it holds up. Like maybe Jazz was saying that Will would have opened 3 hearts potentially with a 7-card suit. And it definitely, if the heart to the king holds, it's much simpler. And you can see there was careful use of the 7 of spades to the 8, sort of like the careful entry matrix, which has been used to play a diamond to the jack instead of roughing the heart, which I thought it might. But if you rough the heart with 3 of trumps drawn, you don't have a rough stuff threat. It is past midnight. My analysis is going downhill.
Oh, that's all
You're doing
good.
very well, Brad.
Actually,
Doing very well.
are there beer ideas here? If you so maybe not single dummy, but double dummy. If you lead the 8 of diamonds down to the 5 now, it looks like you might just be able to get a beer if you get a heart return. And we do see the 8 of diamonds, so which is actually just a good unblock here.
There you go.
This is a beer. So Jack
It's a beer card potential, isn't it?
Beer
Yeah,
card
you
potential.
can't.
No, you're right. Yeah. So you'd have to, when you lead the 3 of diamonds, if West rises with the 10, then you get it.
West needs to collaborate.
Well, but it's not in their best interest to collaborate here. Best beer card attempt goes to Jazz here.
Yeah. Can we fine Andrew $5 BB for was it failing to play the 10 of diamonds here?
No, I think actually he gets the $5 BB for best beer defense.
Well, +5, -5, do they cancel out?
Well, I think one of them's paying the other. Let's see. Okay, so this was Jazz Plays Bridge versus Peter Hollins. I have that already in. I'm going to just hit update match. And now I want to look back really quickly before the next match starts at the line that John was pointing out on board 7. I will swap over. I will share this tab. So we're going to be looking over here. Oh, and by the way, so the round robin stands, Pete Hollins is still ahead of Jazz Plays Bridge after this victory. And by the way, Bridge with Steve is now playing Jazz Plays Bridge. So they are now playing. There were 3 undefeated teams in this round robin going into this morning. And now we are having back-to-back matches where after this match, unless, again, as Brad pointed out, there is a tie, we will now only have 1 undefeated team in the round robin at the end of this match. So Bridge with Steve versus Jazz Plays Bridge. We'll have to see how that goes. But for now, let me jump in here. We were looking at board 7, and it's going to be this table. Here we go. So you were saying on the lead of the 7 of hearts, correct? walk me through the play. We were looking at the Jack of Spades return here.
I
Yeah,
just quickly
Jack of
pop in
Spades
to say
return.
I'm off, but thank you for having me on, and I hope the next match goes well. I think I'm already getting hate mail in Discord from one Andrew Spooner.
Yes, good luck in all of your matches tomorrow, and we'll see you back on the stream hopefully sometime.
Yeah,
if you're up for it.
Oh, we'll see. The chat would need to vote me on.
Oh, I think chat is. I'm seeing a lot of love for you in chat right now. Yes from Yadney. But yes, thanks, Brad. We will see you. We will see you tomorrow. And so yeah, the view graph for the next match is just starting. But do you want to walk me through this line really quickly?
Okay, so yeah, I mean, I've had a quick look at it actually, so it still makes. But anyway, Jack of Spades, Duck, small to the Queen.
And so declare is no need to play hearts just yet, right? Declare is going to be attacking diamonds. Is that correct?
And then I think you're just going to go straight to diamonds, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at here. So the declare is going to diamonds, looking to establish these. They'll probably plan to play the king. Do you duck this first trick?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it doesn't. Honestly, it doesn't matter. You're probably going to duck it.
And you just continue diamonds.
Yeah.
Now the declare has some entry issues. The ace of clubs is on sides, but that's a little bit scary for declare here. Though the diamonds still aren't set up. And so what were we looking at here? Leading another
diamond. Small diamond.
Small diamond. From the...
I think you take the ace here and then send back the 10 of spades.
Then send back, yeah, there we go, 10 of spades. And we continue to duck here. If we continue to duck, the spades are all going. So, okay, what do we have here? We have 2 spades remaining for the defense who have taken 2 tricks. We have the ace of clubs. That gets the defense to 5 tricks. If they lead out a heart here, what does the declare have set up? The declare has 1 diamond trick, 2 heart tricks.
It's basically going to come down to, I think, taking the club finesse, club to the 10 at the end. So
yes, okay.
West will win the spades and then just exit with a heart. So carry on another spade.
Pitching diamond here. Except have
So
we
you've
given
got
up
some trickier pitches maybe because you've got to pitch diamonds.
We can pitch a diamond or we can hope that the diamonds break. Do we have any reason to think the diamonds aren't breaking?
So I mean that is obviously yeah.
So at this point the declare has a bit of a problem. They can't really pitch either of these hearts. I guess they could pitch the 9 of hearts because that is an extra entry here. They just don't have an entry back, so they really do kind of have to guess where the ace is, because even if they just pitch the 6 of clubs here, which is sort of the least committal pitch from what I can tell. Now on the ace of spades, they have to commit to one of the 2 lines. So it does force a guess. So this is actually a really tricky defensive line. If the diamonds break, you need to play it one way. If they don't break, you want to play it a different way. Or well, it just depends on what's working. And it looks like we have somebody else joining me. We have Pete Hollins. Wonderful.
All right.
Hello, Pete. How is it going?
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the meet.
Hey.
Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Pete, how are you doing?
Yeah, good. Jazz's team played really well. Congrats. Yeah, this hand was pretty interesting. So at my table, they led a heart as well.
Here, let me make sure that I've got this lined up in the screen. There we go. So we got the heart lead.
Yeah, heart lead, and they put the 10 in. So I won the queen, and when I played the king of diamonds, they won the ace, blocking the diamond suit for me immediately. So now I don't have my hard entry to get there.
Yeah.
But also they were playing upside down. So here later on, I saw them play 7, then 10 of diamonds. So looks like diamonds are 4-2 for sure. Well, like later on, I get to work that.
Okay, yeah.
But here they played the ace of hearts and signaled with the 8 of hearts. So I was like, to me, this is suit preference for spades. So I'm like, the ace of spades is absolutely in the west hand.
Okay, because now, and that's useful because that tells you you've got an entry, but you don't know about the diamonds yet.
Yeah. But so they played heart, and now I led a diamond to the jack. And here's where it gets dangerous for playing online, because I played a club to the queen, and it took quite a while, and then so I went club to the queen, and that held for a while, and then I saw the low club. I'm like, all right, so I know the ace of spades is in west, and to me it looked like they just ducked the ace of clubs, and that they want me to try and cash the diamond.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I've got this entry with the queen of spades later. What do I do now? So I was like, if I play queen of diamonds, set up their diamond, I've still got another heart. I wasn't totally sure what was going on there. So at this stage, I thought I'll just try and build another club trick and play the club back to the king. But when I misread that situation, I'll land just.
And you don't play put in the 10 here, so it goes 9 king. And then,
if you get the club finesse wrong, you're definitely off.
And now
well, only just like they have to defend accurately from here still.
Yeah,
I kind of get.
They still need quite a few tricks. They have to cash. Do they cash the 6 of hearts first, and then 2 up, and then spade?
And then a spade through ducks, and then I'm locked in dummy, and I can't get to my club winner.
Yes, and so you're either going to give up the spades, or you're going to give up the diamonds here, or a diamond and a spade. Yep. That is one-no trump hands tend to be very, very interesting because there's just so much, like true one-no trump hands, not like one-no trump plus 2 he was always making, because there's just so much going on in terms of transportation. There's so many suits to figure out, and you're not going to be winning all of the tricks in a lot of the suits. These are always, I do find these to be some of the more interesting contracts. And let me actually now jump in though, because we do have another match that has started a minute ago. I want to jump in. Y'all can let me know, which table do we want to follow in this match? I will.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to shoot off.
Okay,
I'll leave you in Pete's capable hands, and Isaac, obviously.
Well, thank you for joining us for the last match, and yeah.
Unlucky, Pete. You've lost a match. How does it feel to lose a match?
I got this nice rep of like, oh, you're still undefeated and you're steamrolling it. I was like, there are a lot of good teams in this. I'm glad I've got some points on the board, and
Yeah.
You'll have a lot of points on the board, and
just out of interest, Pete, did you watch the 7 heart hand against my match and Steve's at all? Did you watch that hand at all?
Unfortunately, that was when I was sleeping, so that that's on the to watch list later.
All right.
But,
anyway,
I'll keep an eye out for it. But yeah, cheers.
See you later.
So it looks like this is the fast table right now. Do we want to stick with this table or do we want to jump over to the other table? We will probably stick with one table throughout the match.
Yeah, let's stick with the fast one. I want some fast pace. It's late night for me, so
Yes. Okay. So what are we looking at here? So we're jumping in the middle of the hand. We are in 4 hearts in the south. There's been 1 trick for north-south so far. It looks like we're losing 1 spade trick here. We're going to lose 1 diamond trick and 1 heart trick. You just have to make sure that you have time. Okay, so we do have the king of clubs is established here. So you don't really have any problems. As declare, you're easily going to pitch one of the spades. And hearts do break 2-2. When you see them break 3-1 or better, you're feeling fairly comfortable. Though you do have to be, well, yeah, so you can easily pull a round of trump when you get on lead because you'll still have time to rough the 1 spade. You just have to make sure you rough the 1 spade if they do break 3-1.
yeah, the 2-2 break means no real issues. So
Yeah.
there's lots of similar hands where you have to like plan early, like, hey, if there's a 3-1 break and I have to lose a trick, how do I time all this out and just be prepared for these 3-1 breaks that a lot of inexperienced people mess up because they're like, oh, hearts are hopefully 2-2, and then they do that and they're like, okay, all right, well now I'm going to try and rough, and it sort of falls apart.
It's the level 1 information gathering plays where you gather the information before planning the line, planning on what to do when you with that information when you get it.
Yep.
Yeah. Level 2 information gathering play is figure out how to gather the information before committing to any decision, and level 3 information gather is figure out exactly what you're going to do afterwards. Plan everything down to, I mean, same thing that he was talking about on that 1-0 trump hand, looking for the diamond break. So paying attention to those spots. He was looking very early, I'm sure, to see whether they were signaling even versus odd in diamonds. Because if you're not thinking about that at the beginning, you're not going to spot that signal.
Yeah, so back to that hand, that was a spot where I was quite sure I could trust their signals because I led the king of diamonds. Dummy's really weak with a long suit. If they're giving count signals, that is 100% a spot where they want to do hold-up plays. So I was like, I've got like this list in my mind of these are spots where their signals are not very trustworthy. They don't really mean much. And there's other spots where this is like a critical juncture for people to actually signal and get it right. So
generally, would you say that if you have a fairly bad hand and a fairly weak hand that hasn't maybe said much during the auction, you're going to be signaling accurately. But if you have a good hand, you're going to be, then you can do whatever you want because partner is not going to be on lead so much.
Yeah, so that's if you're 2 defense, I can't tell that necessarily, but yeah, so if you're a weak defender, probably want to signal accurately because your partner cares about that. If you're a strong hand, partner has no care. They have no choices on this hand, so your cards can do whatever. When dummy's really weak but has a decent suit, that's an important hold-up play position. So they need to get the count right for that to work out. Do they do that? So,
and whether this is mostly fairly nice play here. I do like generally roughing a spade early before pulling trump because you have jack up. Now, the only reason I would hesitate to do that is because of this long club suit. You could have just pulled trump, pulled 1 round, ace, and then rough. And if they break 3, oh, I guess it doesn't matter when they break 3-1 because only one of them can rough anyway to begin with. Never mind, ignore me. I did not fully explain that thought. I don't know if anyone was following, but I am speaking faster than I am thinking right now.
all right, what do we have on offer here? So
hopefully not a spade lead.
Looks probably like 3 no trumps on this one.
Yes, and as I said, hopefully not a spade lead, because you have 10 tricks established immediately, and technically, if you're willing to take absurd risks, or if you're playing match points, maybe if you play the 7 of clubs up to the queen, see the jack drop, you've got something there. But I don't see that happening. I don't know about you, Pete.
Yeah, no.
There's just no reason to take that risk. Even at match points, I don't think I would take that risk, to be honest.
Yeah. There's one where, like, if you slightly changed it, like, let's say you had the 8 in Steve's hand, in the south hand, I might like lead low to the queen and then lead the 8, and lots of people are like, oh no, they're gonna run it, and they cover it, and then just like give the game away, because they're like too worried about it. But ooh, heart.
And we've got the heart lead direct, yeah. And by the way, we're seeing another puppet Stayman auction, this time 3 clubs instead of 2 no trump. But yeah, heart lead direct. It makes sense from the East perspective. They have an outside entry. If they could set up those hearts, it looks really good. Unfortunately for them, they don't know that they have 10 high card points plus a 10 locked up in a 3 trick suit. But yeah, off to a good lead. We're not getting the spade lead, so I think it's just going to be 10 tricks. We can see, though, if there is something going on in the club suit.
Like maybe you lead like a low club towards the ace, and West signals with the 9 reverse count. Could happen.
Yeah. I have the other table up on my phone. I'm just taking a peek to see where they're at. It looks like they have just finished board 2, which was a push. Both tables were in 4 hearts in the south plus 1. Auctions were not quite identical. I think we saw the slightly more interesting auction at the other table, actually had an interesting auction. Because I'm just seeing the alerted pass here. Alerted with no agreement.
By the way, the board we missed, 2 hearts, Jazz picked up 4 imps on. So
yes. I don't know if we want to look back at that right now while this play is going on. We can do that because this play seems fairly straightforward. So let me go ahead and make this a little bit larger so that we can see it. We had 2 spades here in the West, making on a nice 6-0 fit with terrible spots, I would argue. Okay, it's not terrible. 8-7 is significantly better than 7-6.
Significantly.
Well, when you've got ace 6th opposite nothing, I think there's at least you got two low cards below your 8-7. I don't know if that came into play. We can actually click through quickly here to see. So we are running trump, it looks like. No, we're not. Okay. Yes, we are. Anytime we get in, we're pulling trump, and that went well. They broke well.
The diamond's 3-3 and the spade's 4-3, so the contract came home.
So you end up getting the long diamond trick.
And they didn't have the beer card, so no wasted beer, which is nice to see.
Yeah. Don't cry.
The other table opened 2 hearts with the 5-5 shape.
Soundish. So it's 10-13, 5 plus hearts, no 4 spades, not balanced. I feel like there are some positive inferences there of what you must have.
Yeah.
But
like usually 5-4-3-1 would be like
I suppose
the most common thing, I guess.
Well, 5 hearts. Well, it's actually almost Fantoon's-esque because it's 5 hearts, 4 minor, or 6 hearts, basically.
All right, to finish that board.
Yes, I will re-expand that.
Are we back?
We are back. though I can't see you right now. Oh, now I can. There we go. Okay, that's just, let me hop over to this table. So we did see the 3-0 +1. And I will just quick update on the other table. They are also in 3-0, and it looks like they are +2. I'm not quite sure how that happens, so I'm curious. We'll take a glance later. But for now, what do we have here right now? And Pete, if you're there, I cannot see or hear you right now. I'm just checking on something really quickly. Oh, right. And what time do I have to start the next match? That's going to be at 6:45. So I've still got a little bit of time. 6:45 my time zone, which is Mountain Time in Canada. We are looking at East-West here have a spade fit that, unfortunately for them, it ends up being a fairly rough spade fit with the 4-1 break. East has a fairly decent 4-3-3-8 count. I mean, they've got really good spots aligned with their honors, and it looks like they are bidding for spades. Now, I think we're going to see ace of diamonds and switch to maybe a heart here. We could also see ace of diamonds switch to the ace of clubs looking for rough, because now they see this 4-card club suit and dummy. I can see the ace of clubs being led at trick 2, fishing for a signal to see if they can give their partner a rough. We see the 10 here as well, which, if that is attitude, I don't know. Would you think that would be attitude here, Pete? Then I think we would.
Yeah, probably attitude, unless you know partner led a shortage, in which case it could be suit
Interesting.
preference.
We see the switch to a heart. Now the ace and switch is a fairly unambiguous signal, singleton signal here, leading the ace and not the suit you lead directed. Well, also bid.
Yeah. There was the 3-diamond bid as well in the auction. So yeah, South should know that
yes,
if you're leading the ace of diamonds, it should be shortage. So I reckon that 10 of diamonds was suit preference.
I may be overlooking something here, but I was surprised by the heart shift here. At least by the heart shift coming so quickly after the ace of diamonds. What would your thoughts have been as the north hand here, Pete?
So I reckon that, given that West bid diamonds, the ace was led, South would absolutely play the 2 if they had a singleton club. So in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, so West has the short club. So if we play clubs, we're setting up the king. It's not clear to me that shifting to the heart is...
Oh, so they know, right? They know their partner's singleton because of the bid, so it is suit preference. Okay.
Yeah. Without the 3-diamond bid, without the 3-diamond bid, that would absolutely be attitude. With the 3-diamond bid, long suit try or whatever, it's still really weird to lead the ace of diamonds. So, when you have a decent club suit, right? So.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a really good point. And especially when you're sitting here on a 4-card holding. And I have found more and more, I do not like leading ace from ace doubleton. I don't like leading ace doubleton generally. King doubleton, queen doubleton, sure. You're about twice as likely a priori to find your partner with a touching card, but it's like an outside straight in poker. You're much versus an inside straight. The ace is an inside straight, the king is an outside. So I'm not a huge fan of that, and I don't know if that's part of your part of your point for why the ace would be a weird lead there if it wasn't singleton. Certainly from tripleton it would be.
I'm also like wondering if with 4 spades to the king, I might have been tempted by ace of clubs lead anyway with my stiff ace of diamonds. Like if West has a diamond suit, I might be thinking, ooh, I can go like ace of clubs, maybe start setting up my clubs. If I can get them to rough it all, the hand
Yeah,
might
that's
fall
true.
apart.
Yeah, so you can either use the length to try to tap out declare, or you can try to just score the low trumps. One of the two. You can't really do both.
So Jazz managed to pick up another imp on the hand that we're like, oh yeah, we're just always making 10. Like you can make 11 with the clubs, but I'm trying to see what.
Yeah. So what did happen in the play?
West threw 2 clubs away, so the club suit set up. They wanted to hold on to a heart to play the partner. They wanted to hold on to their good spade, so they let go the club.
So
There's one that if like North's got 4 clubs, you kind of just have to guard the club suit there.
And now here it's a claim, I think, but yeah. Yep. Okay, so it's those pitches, right? And that just goes to show that you should always be looking for chances for your opponents to give you something. Give them as many chances to give you something as possible, and maybe they have a problem that you haven't spotted. If you're like me and don't necessarily calculate through every single, or like struggle to calculate through some of the holdings, sometimes you can just give your opponents chances to figure it out.
Yeah, like you would be amazed at how creative people can be at giving away tricks. So give them chances to do
Well, and the wonderful thing is sometimes they're not even being creative. Sometimes it's just actually right, and you just miss the fact that, oh, in this position, it's right for them to play it the wrong, so to speak, way. And you know, I was mentioning that earlier. I love when you spot those sorts of positions. They're really, really cool.
Yeah.
And we do see a claim.
10 imps to Jazz.
Yes, forbidding a game. They did not get to game out of the other table. I mean, it is.
Well, they had 8 opposite.
Good 8 4 triple 3, but good and 4 triple 3 are kind of that's kind of an oxymoron there.
The other hand's a 5 5 14 count. But just bid. They just sold out. Okay. Yeah. All right. This one's got
okay, now we've got a 5 5 very. Ooh, okay. we just bid. This is down. This is down because you've 3 club tricks and 2 diamond tricks if you can find it. I think we might see the lead of the queen of diamonds.
Well, North bid 2 diamonds, so low club lead.
Low club lead, so they will get back in. Not that it really matters. That's just for the down 2 for the extra under trick. I suppose.
You probably. I don't think you need to rush to do it. They can't get off the table. Like. Oh, like.
No, they can't get onto the table, so they can take the heart finesse to pitch one of their losers, but they can't pitch the other loser.
Yeah.
They also can't. Yeah, so they can't set anything up there.
I guess West could shift to a low heart, which they might, and then you put in the queen.
I mean,
and
even
still go
club
down.
And another club, it would still be down. You can play club and another club, and the contract is still just down. And I think you might actually see that. We might see that instead of the queen of diamonds, if they're just worried about a club loser going away, which seems reasonable. What do you expect to see here?
So I've gone club to the queen. So you know partner's still got the king of clubs. I think you know that partner's got only 4 clubs. If you're paying attention to the pips, like it, you want to have lead agreements of like, what do you return from 4? What do you return from 5? So I presume I wasn't looking closely, but I think they returned their lowest club. They
Yeah.
had King Queen 7-4. So here,
Easy read. So you do see the club.
East might duck this to force West to stay on lead, and now you kind of just have to shift to a diamond because, like, hey partner, you could have overtaken.
Yeah.
And this is something that lots of partnerships do. That this is a spot where, as West, you know, partner could have always played the king of clubs. There's no cost to them. There is
Which
something they want you to do.
Yes.
There is no way it can be a spade from your hand.
If they wanted to passive lead, they could have made the passive lead themselves.
Yeah.
Okay, that is not the lead that we were looking for, but it's still down. I mean, who are we kidding?
Yeah.
Nothing matters here on this hand. And you know what? That's a reasonable try. I can see why West would be very reluctant to lead a diamond, because if they do lead, say, the queen, and let's say that South had ace third of diamonds instead of this low doubleton, now that would kind of give away the position. If I did lead a diamond, I would even be tempted to lead the jack. The problem is that's just obvious there, because I think Declare should be able to read that you should be randomizing between queen and jack to some degree there, that you should be false carding.
I reckon if you're on the ball, you can work out partner had the ace of diamonds and should shift. Like, if you're in like a real like long-term partnership that they would just overtake the club and either play a spade or play another club. Like, there's no cost.
Thinking maybe, but well, they must have thought that there was something active in hearts.
Well, that they can see all the hearts, and they know that their partner can't have a heart void.
Yeah, that's the struggle, is that they know that their partner can't have a heart void. It could be about cutting off communication in hearts, though, maybe. Or am I wrong about that? Could it?
Like, I just think that East would overtake and continue the fourth club very routinely for a Trump promo. That's just like the easiest way to beat this contract if you didn't hold the ace of diamonds.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I think that is just fairly cut and dry then. But yes,
but like this all comes down to partner had that chance to overtake and didn't. They left me on lead. Why? Right? But
yeah.
Another 3 imps to Jazz. She's smashing it. On fire tonight. 4 spades down, 1 at the other table.
Well, yes. I mean, because at this table, what was it? We didn't see the. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Yeah, we didn't see them take the heart finesse here, and that gives away a trick. But it's IMPs, so it's reasonable. Okay, we are seeing a strong one club.
So like something of interest of the opening lead there at the other table was ace of clubs. I went ace of clubs club, and I actually just played 4 rounds of clubs, which now they roughed high and ran all their trumps, and it sort of became clear that West was guarding hearts, and they got to a position where they took the heart finesse. The fact that West here underled their ace of clubs put them on lead at trick 3 with their 10. And shifting that heart meant that the run of spades and working out what's going on cut it quite a bit.
Actually, there's something fun here. If you look at this position, if you just imagine for a moment that West has thirded on all of the diamonds above the 7, in addition to the king third of hearts. There would be
some exciting auction here.
Yes, it looks like we've taken that one club as natural. Just kidding. Natural 5+ and slam interest. 3 spades preempts. Would you preempt 3 spades there favorable, or would you go for 4?
I would go for 4, but you know, like, I don't think asking an Australian what a reasonable preempt is a good thing to do.
Well, okay, not a good idea to ask me either. Don't ask an Australian or a junior or somebody who opens all 10 counts and most 5 counts.
So this looks like it'll probably make 13. Yeah, so 5 no trumps here, pick a slam. There's like a relatively common like expert agreement that if you just bid 5 no trumps in like just random spots in competitive auctions, like I just want help choosing a slam. It's like take out for slams. So like let's go ahead and just bid something. So rather than just having to commit and say bid 6 diamonds or something, you get partners input on it.
Well, I mean,
Say I've got
here
2
you actually
places to
have
play.
even more space. I mean, I would have
Yeah.
played 4 no trump there as takeout. So if you wanted more space, you could crawl the auction along a little bit there as well.
So
you don't want to be any higher than this though, because the hearts, if they were to break 4-1, you would be in a bad spot. If the
and you need the diamond finesse, and like
Clubs
slam's a
also-
great spot, but
you do not want to be any higher than this, even though everything works. Do we have any problems here for the declare that they actually have to think through? Like, is there any chance that they're thinking about preserving the chance of taking the club finesse? Thinking about...
I think the biggest concern is hearts 4-1 is the starters.
If hearts are 4-1, they do need to have time to rough that spade.
You want to be aware of like who might have a singleton 10 of hearts or jack of hearts. Keep an eye out for those. So that's the first thing. Here, I really like that they're leading the 9 of hearts here, just to like bait that cover just in case. So North looking at jack 10 fourth, like, oh, they're running the 9 in cover when you had no intention of finessing.
Yeah. Just trying to induce the cover is usually what I call it. But yeah, and you've got to preserve the chance of roughing the 6 if things break poorly. You do have a
I think
little
now
bit.
it's you just work out if you want to take the diamond finesse.
Yeah, I mean, you have limited transportation. If you don't take the diamond finesse, you actually have problems.
You could go like ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, just give up a diamond. Like, do you think that?
Oh, right. You would
doubling
still be able
queen-
to play across the jack afterwards. Which gets you out of everything. Yeah, and you just
I
need
assume
to-
they're finessing, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because at that point you have a claim for the contract if you take the finesse. The contract's 100% at that point. Now I think it's just, do you get the over trick do you play for the over trick? How do you play for it? Because you can rough a diamond to set up that last one, and then you just have a squeeze position where the 6 of spades is a terrible threat card. It's not really.
I was thinking that you go like ace of clubs, club to the king. Oh wait, that might risk the
No, yeah, because you won't have the entry back because you know that you have to set up the diamond. Now, of course, you could lead the jack of clubs and try to isolate the club suit somehow. I mean, leading the jack of clubs would work later on. So ace of diamonds, diamond rough, just to have that trick set up.
I was wondering if you knew the shape. There's a chance that you might know the shape on this hand. And if that's the case, it's actually safe to go ace of clubs, club to the king. See if you see the queen or 10 of clubs in south. And then just like take a roughing hook in clubs. That might have been like...
but what if the queen 10 are still out in clubs?
Then you just give up the diamond at that stage and settle for 12.
Oh, right. You still have the...
You still got the...
You still have the entry.
The diamond.
Yep. Yeah.
Like if you trust south has 7 spades, 1 diamond, and 3 hearts, I think you can safely play ace of clubs, club to the king.
And by the way, we did play through the squeeze position just because why not? Might as well play through the pseudo squeeze. It works a shocking amount of the time. I mean, if you just get into the habit of it's like getting into the habit of taking a finesse, except it's a no risk finesse. Very good habit to be in. Now that could be another swing for Jazz. Actually, I don't know what's
It
going on.
is 6 hearts at the other table.
It is 6 hearts. That looks like a push. Oh, well, it could actually still go +1. I wonder if they'll find that play at the other table. If they do, we can go ahead and check that out. Here we're
They
looking
got
at
the 3 spade bid, so like it's a chance. Yeah, these are the ones that I reckon like the plays that you're just absolutely not expecting. But if you do, like, hang on, they were like really on the ball, like to spot that.
Yeah.
Given that we can see all the cards and it took us this long to like justify a potential reason.
Yeah, I swear I could figure it out a lot faster if I could only see one of the hands, because then I wouldn't be trying to figure out all 4 hands. And this is actually a really interesting hand. I would love to be playing either East or West here, and I would love to be playing a relay system on this one, as long as the West hand is the opener. But
so it looks like 6 is the limit.
is it? Because you can pitch 3 spades underneath hearts if you're in diamonds.
Yeah, but you can't draw trumps and then ruff the spade.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yes. I'm just looking for any extra chances somewhere. No, you need the Queen Jack 10 of clubs to be in North. Queen Jack 10 of clubs in North would give you a dark suit squeeze for 7 and 7 no trump. Unfortunately, that's too much to hope for. But if you end up in 7 no trump somehow on this hand, I guess that's all you've got to play for.
Yeah.
Just got to remember the Vienna coup somewhere along the line. Oh, please don't stop in 3 no trump. That would be so disappointing. They're stopping.
They did.
Okay, so that is a chance though for Bridge with Steve to make a comeback on the second to last board, not the last board. I mean, they've been holding on quite well so far. There hasn't been much given up, at least by the East-West pair at this table. They haven't really left anything. I mean, from making 2 spades on a 6-card fit, 6-0 fit on the first board, just throughout this set, they have just been squeezing everything out of the position. Yeah. And it's vulnerable too. So this is a chance to come back by how many imps would that be? That would be
13.
13? Yes. If the other table can find this slam, they would be within 5 going into the last board.
I do think this is a hard one to actually bid because it's underpointed, but it's just you've got the sharp cards and 2 running suits.
But just looking at the West hand alone, you have just about 10 tricks on your own.
Yeah.
And then when partner shows any values, it's just a question of, are those values aces or kings? Because if they're kings, we don't want to be anywhere. But if they're aces, yeah. I mean, we could, if we wanted, jump over to the other table, but I think let's just stick here. Let's see how board 8 plays out, and then we can go ahead and glance later. We can look back at that auction. And in the meantime, I should also check to see if there's any.
Do they make 13?
What's up?
They got all the tricks.
Yeah, wait, how did they do that? Sorry, I missed that. Previous.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I like the way they did it. Okay, so here they faked themselves having a different holding in spades. So they crossed over and led the 9 of spades, which North ducked. So North can see the ace jack. And a common holding is ace jack fourth opposite, 9-8 third or something. And the way that people will often play this is run the 9 playing for king 10 third or queen 10 third on side. Now, because they led the 9, they pretended that that was the holding that they had.
And then on top of that, you have, well, does the North hand, this is played from the East. The strong club opener is in the West. So I guess you don't really realize how strong East is. And so you're playing to set 3 no trump. You're not playing yet against 6 no trump, 7 no trump. You're not very...
Oh yeah, sorry, I thought the other hand was dummy. Yeah, I thought they could see the ace jack, but yeah, you still don't know about.
Yeah, but you are playing for partner to have the jack.
Yeah. You don't realize you're trying to stop the 13th trick at that stage.
Yeah, you might be able to figure out that something's gone on in this auction. If we look at the auction, you might be able to figure out, hey, 11 plus points, partner's got nothing. As it is, they have exactly 11 points.
Yeah.
You're looking at your hand, you're looking at the dummy, you know your partner has a 3 count at most. I don't think you're ever setting the contract, so I would just be playing match points, try to take a trick or two, get that one imp, because that imp could be a swing. And by the way, the other table is at 3 no trump right now. I am looking to see if they pass it out, but we'll see that a little bit later. Oh, this is an interesting one. There is an entry here in spades to the West hand when you're playing 3 no trump. The clubs should set up, but a low heart. A low heart gives the contract some serious problems at trick 1. In fact, I think it is just down because you don't set up the club suit and get into there without losing a spade. So yeah, this is another potential swing. Is there a better contract here? Like, does 4 spades make? Doesn't look like 4 spades would be making. Doesn't look like anything would be making. It looks like it's just part scores.
Yeah. West does only have a 5 count, so it's totally reasonable to be in a part score here.
Yeah. I mean,
but like I could easily see it go like 1 spade, 2 spades, and now ace just bids 4 spades.
Well, and I think, yes, they're going to play ace king to see if the queen drops, because then you have your entry. And if not, you're going to have to play, I think you do end up taking the club finesse. And that's going to go
around. They are not making many more tricks at all.
No, yeah, because
I think they get their king of diamonds after this.
Yeah, you have to take this finesse. It's off, and now the defenders take 4 hearts, a spade. They don't even have to take their spade, though. They can just leave it in and set up the diamond. And if they do that, if they just play fair, and there's no real risk here, they don't have to take their spade because the contract will already be down at that point. So, well, I'm hoping just because it's a good play, not because of the result, but I just want to see them exit a diamond after the 4 hearts instead of cashing their spade, unless of course East pitches a spade here, but yeah, they're not going to pitch that spade. There is also the 7 of diamonds sitting here. Pitch the club. There we go. You don't want to lead a club ever. Don't keep cards that you don't want to lead. And we do see the spade, and so that gives an extra trick. And don't pitch the 7 of diamonds. You could have won the last trick with that.
One thing that I did like there was North pitching their club. Like they had good diamonds that they wanted to hold on to, so it made it very clear. But
you also want your partner,
you want to tell partner that dummy is dead. Like,
cut off. Yes, partner did not know that necessarily. They might have known that. But... Let me actually here. Let me quickly.
They
jump over to
so
the-
in the previous board they did not stop in 3-0. They stopped in
They
4-0.
stopped in 4-0. Ah, yeah. I'll let you keep commentating on this. I actually have to quickly grab. Oh, it is 6:38, so I have a little bit of time before I have to start the next match. But I do need to grab the results from this match. Make sure they'll be in the website as soon as this match finishes. That way, everybody can see where we are in the standings now.
Yeah.
We still have one hand to come in, so we will see what happens. It does look like I don't think. Oh no! So we got the same place. So we are making. Wait. What's going on here? +2. They just took the Jack of Spades, but they're only +2. What am I missing? Didn't they win the Jack of Spades? I'm confused. What has happened in the play?
I have not followed this.
I think they won a trick with the Jack of Spades. So that's why I'm confused as to how it is making how they still have a loser here.
I think maybe they threw their Jack of Spades away. They didn't win the Jack of Spades.
Okay. That would explain it. Okay. Well, yeah, nice play for the extra trick at the other table, by the way. That is a really nice play. Just try to sneak the trick through early. Don't wait around till the opponents have signaled and figured out the position. Then you're just giving away chances for the opponents to mess up, and those are sometimes the best chances you've got. They're often wonderful chances.
So, can Steve score any imps against Jazz, or is Jazz going to clean sweep Steve? Not a max win, but solid win.
Yeah. Well, we've still got one more to go, so we will see.
Jazz might pick up. Jazz might lose some imps here, but potential to pick up 2, I guess. Well, if 3-0 is like the spot.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely potential to lose here, though, because if East-West just end up in a part score, if they can just stop in a part score, they should pick up some imps. And this is actually, there have not been that many imps swung this match. I know it looks like a large margin, but that's just because every little trickle has gone one direction so far. But it's actually been a fairly pushy match. At least in my opinion. Well, not really, but yeah, sorry. I'm distracted. I am getting results into the website. They are ready to go the moment that the view graph ends. I will publish them. And I am also going to be setting up the next match as well.
3 to 6. Okay, that's a different range. It might not big game, sort of 3 to 6 spade raise. His hand is still pretty good, but 17 with aces and kings. Partners have done a really weak raise. If they invite, I think West is just accepting regardless. So. And game is like, while it goes down, it's totally reasonable. If you gave someone the 10 of spades, I think game's actually really good. So.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, it's very close. It's tough not to big game at IMPs, especially. And it's very tempting because if you can, like, if there are any chances, you can look to see if you can get either opponent error. You can look to see if, like, you can, not even opponent error. I keep calling it opponent error, but like just induced plays. Double dummy is not the end all be all of card play. It is not even close. And we're looking here at all 4 hands, but that's not what the players are looking at. And they have to deal with probabilities and all of that. The East hand, I mean, The only thing is you're 2-2 in these side suits. If I were
They went low.
5-4-3-1, yeah. If I were 5-4-3-1, I would be running on. I would not be stopping there with that holding. But yeah, that's a stop for sure. That's an impressive stop. Oh, and the 10 of clubs lead. That does not do you any favors here because that is setting up the club suit quickly.
I think it's fortunate that, like, I'm not sure it hurts. They can't get back there later. Partner's 9 of clubs is very powerful here. But this will probably make 9, I guess. So I reckon 7 imps back to Steve. So I reckon Jazz wins by 12 is my prediction at this stage. But awesome day for Jazz. She's still undefeated.
Yes, and she actually has one more match to go this morning. She is playing in the very next match against Team Equanshin. They have a lot of players actually that I know on that team right now. They've got Nicole Chen, they've got Philip Wong, they've got Garrett Liu and Quan Chen all playing in that next match. And I think I've played with all of them at different points. Quan and Garrett were Kai and I's teammates at one point.
Nice.
With spin golds. And then I've played a lot more against Philip and Nicole than with, but we've met in what is it called? The U26 trials a few times. Just getting that set up. Here we go. There we go. That match is now going. So we will have about 10 minutes, give or take, until we can see that.
So yeah, Neil saying 2 spades doesn't seem that easy to play. No, but Clara seems to be on fire at the moment.
Yeah, and with
we've got 2 hearts and 2 diamond losers to go at this stage. So you mentioned that leading another club is scary, that it might be a singleton, they might just rough it. But the good thing is if they trump your club, a spade loser might vanish. But more importantly, you've got the 2 red kings that are protected. So whatever South does after trumping the club looks good for you. So it feels like they've led a singleton club, but it's one of these ones where even if they rough, it doesn't feel like it's too damaging anyway. A lot of people, when they analyze hands, are like, oh, this is going to get roughed, and then, all right, let's move on to something else. Whereas, like, this is going to get roughed. Is that bad? Is it?
Yes.
Question.
Yeah, you always have to look for what's the resulting position, where are the tricks, and that can. I'm struggling to count today. I am really struggling.
To be fair, like, you shouldn't be awake yet, so.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't be awake for like 10 hours.
So they made 8 tricks, so 6 imps. So Jazz wins by 13. So congrats.
And I will actually put that in immediately. That should now be reflected on the standings. There we go. There we go. That was Bridge with Steve versus Jazz Plays Bridge. Jazz Plays Bridge is now just started their 3rd match of the morning, their 3rd back-to-back match of the morning against Equanshin. That will be coming in about 10 minutes. Until then, we can go ahead and take a glance at the standings page. So Pete is still in the lead here. Jazz is definitely trying to make a run for them. but
Yeah.
still in the lead just by a little bit. Neck and neck, 3 matches to go. 2 of the same matches, 1 different match.
I think the good news is I've got Jazz out of the way. I don't have to play her again. So
I think she might be saying the same thing about y'all. And if we look at the knockouts right now, if you stay where you are right now, you are, and by the way, the seeds here are flipped. So this is the 4th from one versus 5th from the other. So you are set to play Paulo Broom's team in the quarterfinals, whereas, and Jazz would be set to play us. Oh, that's, actually, I'm not sure I want to be in second or third place here, because it's 3rd place here. We need to move up to 2nd, because in either case, we're going to be playing either Pete Hollins or Jazz, and I really don't want to meet y'all in the first match of the knockouts. That doesn't sound very fun. But I definitely want to be playing in the first match if that happens. Yeah. No, actually, that sounds like a lot of fun. I would love to get to play y'all or Jazz in the knockouts, but ideally I'd like to get to play both of you, which means we do need to knock one of y'all out. So were there any hands that we want to look back at? Or like you want to go through alternate lines of play from any of the hands in that match?
I have just blanked on most of the boards.
We can fill them up. Really.
Something happened in those spots.
Well, we started off with the 2 spades west 6-0 fit making opposite the 2 hearts east down 1. Then we had the, I believe this was the cut and dry. Not that cut and dry really exists. 4 hearts. Big swing here on the auction. 2 spades versus 4 spades.
How easy was the 4 spades contract? Was that
the 4 spades contract? It was this one. Sorry, let me swap to the other table.
So there's where there's the ace of diamonds lead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you 3 losers, but nothing too much.
Well, were you saying that you might not lead the ace of diamonds sometimes here?
I was wondering, like, with your 4-card spade suit, maybe considering the ace of clubs. I don't think it works on this hand, but like, let's say you led ace of clubs. And
well, yeah, and that's definitely not going to work on this hand.
And then continue. That 9 of clubs is really annoying.
Yeah.
Let's say we continue the queen of clubs.
And by the way, I will modify the editor eventually so that you can just drag the 9 of clubs up here and drag the 8 back there if you want to play around with the hypotheticals. But that's not there quite yet.
Yeah.
And do we just cover and pitch a... Well, we don't really want to... What do we want to pitch? So maybe we just...
There's no useful pitches for them. But they probably don't want to
shorten the trump suit.
So you probably just win the king here.
Yeah, and we just toss a diamond.
Yeah, pitch a diamond. You now have to work out how you play spades. You got all the pips, so you're not too worried. So you're probably just leading 10 of spades or something. Or
yes, yeah, you have the 9-8-7, so it's queen shows up. Yeah, you might you want to cover here just to make sure you don't lose 2 spade tricks. And then do we just continue low to the 8, or do we try to set up diamonds first? Maybe. No,
I think it's like low and duck this one. And the 8
yeah, you're not going to duck the next one, though.
No. And now, yeah.
Do we continue running trump, or do we just set up the diamonds? I mean, I would, if I wasn't, I mean, Declare has no reason to believe that the diamonds are breaking 4-1 at this point.
Well, they do know North's overcalled clubs and has 4 spades, so that's something. But
well, let's say that you do play a spade and it goes spade and another spade.
So I was thinking spade and then another club. And this is why the 9 of clubs is annoying. But
and then you're going to be really sad if the diamonds aren't already set up.
Yeah.
So right here, actually, if we check, yeah, we're still fine. But let's just say it goes, it's your 7 king.
King. And Let's just play the 10 of clubs and throw the 9 away.
Yes, there we go. Throw the 9 away, heart. And now it is down. It's the 9 of clubs is a big card here. We've been looking at a lot of spots this morning. Now it is down because you are not in time with setting up the diamond suit. So that's why I would have been tempted to set up the diamond suit a little bit earlier, because now they can just tap you in clubs.
But yeah, like if we backtrack and to the point where we're thinking of setting up the diamonds, so
right
it's
here.
still pretty awkward. So let's say 10 of spades to the queen, and now we'll like at this stage we can play it. Okay, 10 of spades to the queen and then a spade back.
Yeah, spade back.
And now play
we
a
can go-
diamond, low diamond to the.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Low diamond. And if we were to see the ace here, we would play the 8, not the 7. So 6.
Yeah, so low diamond, king, ace. And now you could play the 10 of clubs again if the 9 wasn't there.
10 of clubs, the 9 wasn't
And
there.
I think, and you throw a heart. And I think you might still be down because you can't draw the trump anymore.
Yeah,
and
you are.
You get the diamond ruff.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's still not working. So the 9's still a big card in that line. So I guess there really is no rush to play that line, because there when setting up the diamond works, it looks like simply pulling trump is also going to work.
Yeah, I think the best, like if you're like double dummy as north, I think the best thing to try at trick 2 is ace of clubs, low club.
At trick 2, here, let's see. Ace of clubs, low club.
And I have to slot the 9, I think.
Yeah. And that's actually a really tough play to find.
Because they really don't want to. They don't want to rough in the west hand, as we mentioned.
They do
earlier.
have to slot the 9. That might actually work. That might set the contract practically.
Yeah.
The one thing is that looks a little bit like a doubleton, but it doesn't look doubleton.
They've overcalled clubs, so.
From the east-west perspective, if you see that line, so let's say you see ace of clubs here, you're declarer, you're sitting east, dummy comes down.
You do know north's overcalled clubs.
Yeah, and really quickly, are we going to signal accurately here? We are. We're going to play low, so we're going to play the 3. And yes, you can play while they're turned over. And the jack. And now...
Thanks, Morgan.
If you play... Okay, I do have to flip this to see where I'm clicking. If you do play the 2, would you find the 9?
So you've got no useful discard on the king of clubs. But it's really hard to see what's happening here.
But you don't want to shorten your trump suit. We already established, yeah, there's nothing to pitch, but you don't want to shorten your trump suit.
Yeah, like, let's say we play the 9 and every other day of the week it goes 9, 10, and we rough, right?
10.
What do you even want to do from the west hand on that hand? Do you want to you don't want to play a diamond yourself yet. So you'd want to cross to the king of hearts and not leave yourself to cash the king of clubs or something?
I don't want to cross to the king of hearts, though.
No.
That just feels so, like, playing 9 to the king, that feels really tough to untangle later with the diamonds still not set up. But let's say that we do. It's going to go 9. I think it was low from here, right? King. And we'll just say low. And then just start spades, you're saying?
Yeah.
And we're going 10. Still ace. Low. And keep going on spades.
Yeah, they're going to duck. Yeah.
8. Low heart. I think that's a heart. Yep.
You do remarkably well playing the defensive without seeing their cards.
Well, yeah, I have a little sheet here. If I click it once, it flips it. If I double click it, it plays it. I mean, I just remember the shape more or less.
Yeah.
And then 3 up to, yeah, so we're going to play another heart. Hopefully that's a heart. Yeah, don't do this in a tournament. I've seen people try. It goes wrong too often. So we've got the 6
But
kings. Win it, and club. It's the 10 or the 8. Doesn't really matter. Wait, is it a club? Sorry. What are we?
Yeah,
playing?
like they'll play a club because like the ace of diamonds is still intact on this, and you've already been tapped. Like by putting in the 9 of clubs with it losing, you're getting tapped when they're 4-1.
Yeah. Okay. So club.
But it's not.
And,
It's not clear that the king's any better. Like
oops.
for that layout. So you might try the 9 because there's no obvious downside.
Yeah. So here, wait. Here are we making? No. Not even close. Huge problems here. Oops. I need to just fix the little bugs. They're annoying me. I don't want those double dummy tags to stay up there. Come on.
What I
Okay, so-
love is you've made like an amazingly good website, but the bugs frustrate you more than anybody else whatsoever. You spot these things like, I gotta fix these things. They're killing me. There was like, wow, this is so good.
Okay, but it was fixed. It was fixed before. I keep breaking things when I add new things. It's messy because I started throwing this part of the website together. I didn't start on this until the 7th. I was way behind on everything. So I only started this a few days ago because of coursework and whatever else. And so there are just a lot of things that I haven't had time to finish. But yeah, so here it's very down. So yeah, I guess. Wait, so if we do scroll back to the beginning, you're saying there's no reason not to put in the 9, but
I can't see it.
If it goes 9-10, so in this line of play where we just assume that they still have to rough, the contract is very, very down.
Yeah, but I think it's only down on the same ones where, like, if you rise king, like the bad stuff happens when the spades break badly and they actually force you. And rising king is good when like there's a doubleton 10 or doubleton queen. So I think you have to like weigh up, is flying king blocking the suit or setting up your 9 as a stopper, or is the 9 actually just going to win the trick and be that follow-up thing? So I think that's like what you have to weigh up.
How long is it going to take you though to calculate that in actual play? Do you think
Me, no time at all, because I'm not calculating that. I'm just picking a card and moving it.
You're playing the 9 without thinking.
Like, like what? I am not a good like analytical. This play is like 2% better than other players. That is like that is like one of my weaknesses. Like some people will like, oh yeah, like this line's 53% and that's 54% clearly. I'm like, cool, yeah, gotcha.
I do try to do it from time to time, but yeah. So you're saying instinctively you would just play the 9?
I don't think I'd play the 9, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
I think the 9 doesn't hurt.
So that's a really, really interesting defense there. That's a lot of fun to go through. I had a lot of fun going through that with you. That's really cool there, that contract that seems fairly cut and dry on this really unintuitive to me anyway, defense. It actually is very likely to go down. It gives Declare some very real problems there. And it just goes to show that there really aren't many cut and dry hands, even when you're in 3-no trump and could be making 7 if there was a dark suit squeeze. And I've jumped the view over, by the way, to the round robin because we do have the next match is going, and it is the last Jazz Plays Bridge match of the morning against Team Equanchin. Which table do we want to look at this time? We can
I'll let you call because I am going to jump out shortly. Because like you, I'll be going to bed shortly.
Sounds good. Yeah, and I might jump over to if somebody wants to jump onto commentary with me as well, let me know. You're absolutely welcome to. If anybody in chat has a preference between the tables, let me know. Otherwise, I'm probably going to go ahead and hop over to. I guess we were just watching Icy Cookie and Smalls, but I do particularly want to watch Kwan's table because he is one of my regular partners, and so I am slightly biased here. Even though I think we've maybe not seen as much of Jazz's play as I would like at the other table. I don't know. Maybe I'll jump over halfway through the match. But yeah, I'm going to start looking through this hand. And yeah, thank you so much for joining, Pete. This has been a lot of fun.
It's been great. So I've had a little bit of junior experience playing against Smoz, or maybe adjacent. I think he's like a few years older than me, but like basically Singapore had like this really, really dominant period in junior bridge where they had the one pair that's not on this team, and Smoz, Kelvin was like the clear like third best player, and like that, well, those three, like that pair and Kelvin Smoz were just like unbelievably dominant and like propelled Singapore up. And just as I started my junior career, like Singapore was like the team to beat, and then the other pair rotated out, but Kelvin was still around for a little bit of my junior bridge as I started.
Well, and they seem to be quite dominant right now as well, because if I jump over to the standings, I know you're also dominating. You are ahead of them in the standings, but they are still undefeated, and they're looking to go 6 for 6 now in this match. And so they are extremely strong still. Maybe they're back in shape. Yes. I have not had a chance to play against the full team Singapore. I have had a chance to play against a few of them. I played against Jazz once or twice, and no, it would be fun to play. It would be fun to play some matches against them, to play some more international matches, and just. So it's cool seeing the different styles, because you sort of all train together and you sort of pick up these little habits, pick up these tricks for playing against the people that you play against a lot and the people you train against. And sometimes those tricks are a little bit exploitable, sometimes they're not. It's really cool when you start to go play against people who've trained in other circles. And I am going to see, let me see if I can jump in here on this hand. I don't know what happened in the auction. Oh, that is a very long auction.
Wasn't thinking that auction.
Quan and Garrett could be playing any number of things. I might text Reese or some others later who know a little bit more about what they're playing on every different vulnerability / seat. But yeah, we're just gonna have to read their alerts for now, because even though Quan is one of my regular partners, I only play Strong Diamond with him, if you will believe it. I do not play any of the other 20 systems that he plays usually. Of all the one systems that I could play with him, it is just Strong Diamond. Him and Garrett are phenomenal, though, and I don't know how they just always are on the same page. When we played the Spingles together, they were playing a system that they had come up with at Junior World or Transnationals, I believe, that they called Bam Am, which they had come up with for the BAM 2 weeks before, I believe, in Poland. And it was kind of a joke system. I mean, they played Stamen and transfers over the opponent's 1-no Trump opening. They played multi-landy over their 1-no Trump opening. They played, and they played it in the Spingles. We played it against Team Wolves, and so it was me and Kai playing Strong Diamond with them playing Bam Am, and we did win some of our quarters, just not the first one. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
So that reminds me of my wife managed to come second in a national playing a system me, my old regular partner, and her created together. It was called Beached Whale. The premise was you could get every single balanced hand out by the 1 level. That's the whole goal of the system, up to like 23 points or something. You can show whatever balanced hand. That's all we were really trying to do.
You know,
So we come up with some really silly premise and try and take it from there. And she convinced a partner to play it with her, but her teammates, she wouldn't tell her teammates what system she was playing. She pretended it was like just a normal system, and like the random discussions are like at matchups. Oh, how did that go down? Oh yeah, we managed to wrong side that one and went down. Just random things that keep it going.
That reminds me of a few weeks ago, Kai and I played a short exhibition match against Will Worms from Purdue. Him and one of his partners put together a strong heart system where all of their 1-level openings, I believe their one club was like 10 to 12 no trump or something. They'd have to tell me the ranges, but 1 club, 1 diamond were no trump ranges. 1 spade, I believe, was like 17 to 19, and then 1 no trump was 14 to 16. And then they played 6 to 14, 4 or more cards in the suit at the 2 level. All the 2 level bids. And when I have played that, it's a modified EHA. Whenever I play that, I like to, when I have the top of the range around the 10 to 14s, I like to open a major, even if I've got 4 major, 5 minor. If I'm bottom of the range, even if I'm 4 minor, 5 major, I like to open the minor just to make things a little bit easier to resolve constructively. But even 6-4, I'll bias towards minor on the weaker end. It's nasty to play against too, though, but it's a lot of fun. And so they were playing that at the 2 level without, they play the inferences a little bit differently, but that was a lot of fun playing against them there. And I need to set up.
This was accurate defense there at the end. You get all the tricks to beat 2 spades, 3 tricks.
Here, I'll pull that up in the history.
So, 3 imps to Jazz.
Yes. So what was the defense there that you were pointing
I
out?
only caught the end of it, but South was on lead and led a low spade. With like
so
4 tricks to go.
Here we go. Yes.
Yep.
South has to underlead the ace king of spades.
Well, South's on lead, and they don't want everyone to. They don't want to play diamond, so they exited a low spade. But here, West wins. But even though Declare is the one drawing trumps, they have to realize to keep drawing trumps themselves as well, and play a spade back so partner can actually keep drawing trumps. It's like everyone wants to draw trumps on this hand.
Ah, yeah. And then you get the heart in at the end. Yep. Yeah, no, I missed that. I will try to focus a little more on the match. I should do that. But there we go.
All right. It's hard to jump into hands in the middle, so we missed all the auction and stuff. So
yeah, I never got around to doing the count of tricks and whatever else. Count of tricks on the obvious lines and then looking for the less obvious lines and the problems. There should be a checklist for commentators. Do this next. This is what you count next. And here are some extra fingers to count on.
Yeah. I think the number one critique I've got for commentators is don't just go like, double dummy, this is what can make. Because if that's all that people wanted, they could click on the double dummy button. So
yes. And so that's why I usually have double dummy off as much as I can when I'm analyzing hands, even just on my own. I'll usually turn it on when I get to points where I just can't see it immediately. But yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that, yeah, it's annoying because if we could drag around cards, it would be so easy to just set up the hand and play through the hypotheticals during the match. But
yeah, like especially when people pause, you want to, like, as a commentator, you'd want to say these are the things that they're trying to work through. But it's really hard for viewers to follow that. So being able to just
Exactly.
say, okay,
Visual
we can
process.
see that this is making, but here are like a couple of potential problems that could be coming up.
So what I am going to do is, it might take me a little bit. I don't know if it's going to happen during the round robin, but I am going to finish off that hand analysis tool before I create the Chaos Butler. And one thing I will say, so I'm not sure that I'm going to, like, for the hands that are in the tournament, and of course you can drag around the cards there, so of course you'll be able to use it. I don't know if I'm going to set up like a web page with just the hand analysis tool, just generally or publicly, but I will certainly, for all of the team captains in Bridge Brawl, I will have a page on the back end once it's done where you can just access that, paste in hands, paste in PBN files, and use it for making content and videos going forward.
Yeah,
so I
cool.
will make that available.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
And so if you have any tweaks or like things that you'd want on it, like recommendations, stuff like that, I've been trying to make it a little bit higher contrast because I know it's a little hard to see right now on stream. But yeah, just let me know, because that will be available to all of the captains at the very least, even following Bridge Brawl.
So other table played 2 clubs just making. That's no longer an option here. So it looks like we're going to get a swing.
Yeah, I would be shocked if we didn't get a swing on any given board with Garrett and Garrett and
So they have Vol against North. They're competing. North-South don't actually have a fit, but I feel like 3 hearts is probably the best spot they've got, but it's hard to get there.
I'm just counting. How many bids did it take them to get to 2 spades this time? This time it was only 11. They were 2 bids faster to 2 spades. But yeah, okay. So 3 clubs. Does 3 clubs have any chances?
Probably.
2 spade tricks. Defense has 2 spade tricks. They can set up a diamond by force. And they have a club by force.
Yeah, like one issue here is the hearts kind of block up. Like if they lead the jack of hearts, you cover it, and a late entry to the north end's not really happening.
Oh, true. But if you don't cover, so let's say that instead of, sorry, the closed hand is the south hand. So what if you lead the 10 of hearts to try to avoid the cover?
Yeah, I reckon you could probably make 3 clubs on that. But it's like this hand feels like an absolute nightmare to play. If it goes spade, 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 like you maybe pitch and lead the 9 of clubs trying to take a finesse. And can they tap you?
I mean, you're immediately tapped, aren't you? With the 3rd spade.
You've got a spade winner.
Oh, right.
They false carded with the queen of spades.
But they don't have transportation. So even if they set up a diamond, if you duck once, if you play the ace, they have to play the king, but that doesn't even work here. So it doesn't matter.
No, that would work. Ace, king, low, jack, 10, queen. The 9's powerful. But
okay, but yeah, ducking is definitely the simpler play for Declare. And now if Declare tries to take the ace of diamonds and rough, they're playing through here. So it's almost a surrogate. No, it's not a surrogate trump because the diamond won't be a winner, but they're playing through this suit, and so they will pick up the jack and the 9.
Like if they continue to diamond, I reckon it's like near impossible to make this because you want to get to the north hand to finesse the club.
What do you pitch here, though? You might Declare doesn't know the hearts on sides.
But you don't want to try and rough a diamond. You don't want to go diamond to the ace, rough a diamond, because you're in a 4-3 fit. It's.
Ooh. I mean, if you can pitch a heart, you could rough low, and then you could just be trying to pick up all of the low trump on a cross rough.
Yeah, that could work.
Right, so then you could actually play diamond to the ace and rough.
But like, you probably don't expect that you can ruff that many diamonds without.
Except that,
Like, let's say diamonds are 3/3, you ruff 1 diamond.
but you're only missing 2 high clubs, the king and the 8.
Yeah.
So,
But like, if you pitch a heart and go ace of hearts, ruff a heart, ace of diamonds, ruff a diamond, ruff a heart, diamond, someone ruffs with the king and plays a club.
yeah, okay. So then we do see the diamond pitch. And then you think we're going to see them run trump now, or attempt to?
I reckon they're going to lead the 9 of clubs.
9 of clubs down to the 3. No? Okay, so
No.
we do see the 10.
So if they're leading a diamond here, I reckon I'm surprised they didn't pitch a heart.
Yeah. So maybe they are expecting 1 trump lead later on.
Well, maybe they're intending to take the heart finesse and just want fewer diamond ruffs.
Yes. I mean, that looks like what it is.
They're probably making it from here.
I mean, from the West perspective, it looks like they have good chances at another trick. Now, I don't know if I would play a second heart here. But okay.
Like, if you're going to cross ruff, you want your second heart trick before it can get pitched away.
True. And here you want to play the 9 of clubs, I think, not the 7, because you'll be able to ruff.
Now that West pitch, you can ruff low, but yeah, if you haven't seen that.
Right. Yeah, a priori. Yeah, that's the problem with seeing all 4 hands is I assume that nobody can see any hands sometimes.
So now that they've pitched the king of hearts, we're rough with the 10.
Yeah, if you
over rough and play a club, we still have enough pips, don't we?
Yeah, you can still cross
yeah.
rough high. They play a club and then you have a cross rough. It's not actually. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, is it?
It is a
They
cross
might
rough
get a
high.
trump.
It's a cross rough high.
Oh yeah.
And then you play the 3 underneath the next club exit.
You've got enough pips.
Yeah.
So they're making 3 clubs. So
making 3 clubs. So 1 swing. Yeah, to Team Aquanchin. That should be a 3-1 match. So I would give one of the teams 3-1 odds. No, just kidding.
Yeah. Well,
maybe I should.
I'm going to run away, but thank you again, and yeah.
Thank you. I'll see you. You have another match coming up?
In 10 hours, 9 hours, something like that.
Perfect. I'll see you in 10 hours. I'm sure I'll still be around.
See ya.
See ya. Okay. And then there was one. Let's go ahead and watch the end of this hand. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the match on my phone as well so that I can see the other table. And I just want to see, it is currently 7:21 a.m. for me. That's almost a normal time. I'm just going to check on the schedule to see what time the next match is starting. It is at 8 o'clock. It is going to be Team Aquanchin again. Excuse me. So, and that's going to be Bridge Overlord. Now we'll go into a triple header. So we just had, this is the last match of the Jazz Plays Bridge triple header. And then we have Bridge Overlord. It's Matt Weingarten. He's been commentating a lot. He's been wonderful on commentary. So I'm looking forward to seeing his matches against Aquanchin, Razern Koopa, and Bridge with Music, who will actually, yeah, we have a lot of repeat plays or back-to-back plays today. In fact, Team Aquanchin is playing, Team Aquanchin is going to be a through line from here. They're playing this match and the next match. I'm going to jump back into the play now. Okay, we are on. Let me just check to make sure that I am in frame properly. Weird. Okay. We are on board 3. And South has actually, this is a really interesting hand when I look at it, because you've got a lot of cards that are potentially doing something. So they are playing favorable pass on this vulnerability. If Kai was here, he could tell you exactly what all of their options are, because Kai does play favorable pass with Reese and Quan from time to time. But I do not know the system that well. I know small pieces of it. So this is, yeah, both majors or 0 to 8 balanced. Both majors 0 to 7 or 0 to 8 balanced. This is actually a very reasonable hand, though. You've got entries if you play in no trump. These 10s are doing a lot. The Queen Jack in the 4-card suit here is also doing a lot. Even 9-8-5 is a chance for a sneaky entry. If partner has a 5-card suit, this 9 could be an entry sometimes. So after this 1 heart, Garrett has a bit of an issue. West also has a bit of an issue. They shouldn't preempt here, because you don't want to preempt over a preempt. Their partner could have a very strong hand, but they don't have either major. So I might actually still be tempted, by the way, here to bid 2 diamonds as West. Now, it's not a preempt. It definitely overshows the hand, and you're vulnerable, so unfavorable. So, okay, that's maybe not such a good idea. We have 1 spade, which is an ask, generic ask. 2 spades, natural, very good. The problem is Garrett has not clarified his strength. Garrett has a very good hand, 16 points in aces, 19 with the king, no diamond losers, great club holding, would love to find partner with a fit. This pass, I suspect, has a fairly good inference of being balanced, though it's possible that this includes the both majors case, because with both majors you can pass to penalize. And Garrett, from his perspective, the 2 spades bid only promises 5 probably, if I had to guess. I mean, it's going to be undiscussed. So that's the problem playing a system like this, is your opponent's agreements are always going to be undiscussed. So from the North perspective, their partner could very well have 4 spades, 4 hearts. And I think that would qualify as both majors, but I'm not quite sure. I don't know if they need to be 5-4. That's one we would have to ask Kai about. Now, 2 no trump here. This is going to be an interesting contract. Now, of course, a king of diamonds lead will immediately set the contract, because the hearts don't set up in time. I mean, Declare can't even set up the clubs because they have no entries. So all the Declare has is 1 club trick before they lose the lead again, as long as East-West don't create blockage. Oh, that underlead is going to give up quite a bit here. Now, I would be hesitant leading 4th from King, Queen, 6th when North bids 2 no trump, and I've already bid spades, because partner could have supported with tolerance. Partner also could have doubled, though. I don't know. I would have been tempted. I can see all 4 hands, but I would have been tempted just to lead a different suit. Then again, we are playing against 2 no trump, not 3 no trump. And so I think I'm calculating as though we were in 3 no trump to some degree. A diamond lead would have said it. Now, how does the Declare fare here? Interesting that they won it over there in the North. If they had won it in the South, they could have gotten 5 club tricks, and they wouldn't have lost control during that. But okay, so if we actually look at this trick, with the 9 sitting up there in North, they could have afforded to cover it as well. It wasn't going to be giving up a trick or creating any potential position position issues, they can cover it safely. They would have been able to take 5 clubs, 2 spades because of that initial spade trick, a diamond, and 2 hearts initially, but they can actually set up an additional heart here. Now they just have 2 spades, 4 clubs, a diamond, and 2 hearts, which is a total of, I cannot math, but that's 9 tricks. So this will be making 3 no trump in the north, and neither table got to game here. 3 no trump is down on a diamond lead, but it's making in other spots. At the other table, they just had 2 spades. I just want to see how that auction went really quickly. I will keep this up on the side. Now, with the diamond knocked out, there are some, like, declare cannot afford to set up a heart. I personally would not have led the ace of hearts here, because I want to give the opponents, with this 3-3 break, I want to give them each a chance to pitch one of those hearts. I would have maybe played through all of the clubs, cashed the ace of spades first, and then see what they pitch throughout, because I know they're going to have to pitch a lot of cards under my clubs, and I don't really have pitching problems. I could just pitch a diamond, the 8 of diamonds. I would be happy to get rid of that. As it is, I think the defense should easily figure out that they both need to keep their hearts, or at least one of them needs to keep their hearts. For certain, East is not going to be pitching anything. I don't think East was ever going to be pitching something. But if East were to get a little bit squeezed, there could be a case where they pitch a heart and rely on their partner keeping the jack. And they may be feeling squeezed here. Now, actually, they have a problem keeping the king, queen of diamonds. They don't really have an exit card from their hand. Oops. They don't really have an exit card from their hand. Not the end of the world, though, here. Plus 150. I don't think there was ever going to be anything more. And I just was looking at this auction. We had 1 club, 1 spade overcall. So 7, right, 19 count, 2 hearts reverse, and south hand passes. And again, the reason why this 3 no trump makes it's because of all of these spots. Very reasonable to pass there, honestly. Especially since 2 spades is down, you've got a very nice defensive hand. It's a little unfortunate that you can't double this 2 spades, because if you could double this, I think the south hand really should not be expecting 2 spades to make here. I guess it's just not worth the swing, maybe. I don't know. I'd be really curious to hear Jazz's thoughts. I mean, I might go and check to see on her stream if she's talked about that at all. I'm going to go ahead and refresh, because I do have the captain's perspectives up. But no, they are already on hand 4 on the stream. So I would have to scroll back to ask her that. We can maybe ask her later if she joins the live stream. Okay. Now we are looking at so East-West are playing a strong club system of some form. I don't know exactly what brand it is, but we have 1 diamond opener, 1 heart. Looks natural, 2 hearts. They found their 4-4 fit. They've got a 4-4 fit in both majors. As it is, everything is working. The king of clubs is on sides. Oh, nice find here. A balancing takeout, a 2 no trump for takeout. That is a meta agreement. They should find 3 diamonds here. How does anything fare? So just about everything is on sides for East-West. And I am looking at this from a the perspective of all of the hands right now, of seeing all of the hands. The king of clubs is on sides, so you're not really going to lose any club tricks if you play in hearts or spades here. You'll lose one heart, spade is on sides, everything breaks, and 2 diamonds. So 4 hearts does make, but here, Team Equanshin finds a very nice 3 diamonds where you should be able to get away with losing 2 clubs. If you play, like, say, low across the king, low across the jack, you'll see the queen come out. And you don't really need to preserve trump for roughs, do you? Because you've got the clubs for pitches. You know you're going to have to set up the clubs for late hand pitches. So I think we will see trump just get fully run, and then we might see actually low across the jack to start off the club suit. I don't think we will see declare touch either hearts or spades, because when you touch the heart suit, you open yourself up to getting tapped. And if you touch the spade suit, same thing. And also you would really love for the opponents to lead a spade instead, especially if, say, the ace of spades is in the east. You would love for east to get on lead, because east can never lead a spade right now. Jack of clubs, that might give up a trick if you play low across the... No, that's not going to give up a trick, because the 9 here is a big card. If you play the 8, I think he's going to play 8 to low. If the 10 comes out, he'll play the king. I think that is the plan. We'll see if I'm right. I don't think that jack low and then low across the king is a particularly accurate way of playing the suit. So I do think that the plan is to run the 8 of clubs here. And sorry, I actually haven't counted to see if this is making. So, well, first off, what is the plan here? Ace of clubs, and then the queen of spades, queen, king, ace. We've got a ruff, a club ruff, and then another spade. So this is very, very down right now if the defense can find the line. In fact, it's also very down if it just goes spade here. And it's a little scary to lead a spade if they haven't had any signals yet. We can look back at the first 2 tricks. So we saw 5 of diamonds. 5 of diamonds is high, but we don't know that yet. Jack of clubs, 5 of clubs is the middle club. We do see 6 of diamonds. So that's giving declare chances here of avoiding that ruff. Ooh, so now if declare continues, I think declare continues low diamond to the queen here, because now they know that diamonds don't break 4-1. That's really important. If diamonds had broken 4-1, they would have needed to have the club set up early. They have to play 3 to the queen, 8 to low, and they could pick up some imps for Team Equanshin. We could see some imps here. Let me go ahead and refresh the feed really quickly and just check. So we're looking at okay. I'm going to turn on volume really quickly and see if I can hear anything from Juan's stream. So I'm just on the home page right now. Yeah, no, I am not seeing anything. I'm just seeing from Jazz. Okay, I'm just going to leave the volume on there. I'm going to jump back in to the VBO tab. I'm just going to listen to see if we hear anything from Jazz. we did see, or sorry, from Quan, we did see a heart up to the ace, and now we're seeing a club around. I'm not sure how I feel about that line. I do like setting up a side suit before pulling trump a lot of the times. But here, I just don't think that you want to, you're going to lose a club here. If the ace and the second club are over here and the diamond's over here, yeah, I'm just not convinced. I think the odds of a ruff are fairly high, and I think the odds of clubs not setting up are fairly low at that point. And I don't know if y'all can hear. I can barely hear. I'm listening to Quan right now, talking through it. He is at that decision point right now on his stream. If you do want to check that out, I will leave this stream on focused on the current state of the table. Yeah, he's saying maybe it's better just trying to hook clubs. Okay. Yeah, so he is thinking it through. I think yeah. I don't know. We'll have to get in chat. Let me know what you think, what the play is there for the declare. I will turn off that stream actually. Or turn off the sound on that stream quickly so that we can focus here. But okay, so this looks like a problem for West now. West has a ruff setup and they do not try for the ruff. They just want to pull trump. I guess they're seeing declare isn't pulling trump. But now, what does declare lose? Declare loses a heart and 2 spades. But it's not hopeless, is it? No, declare doesn't even lose a heart. Hold on. Declare plays 7 to the king. 9 and 6 of clubs pitch the 2 hearts, and then you can ruff a heart. You lose 2 spades. This is 3 diamonds making. So this is a double part score swing to Team Aquanshin. And yeah, I mean, I sympathize that it was really hard to signal there. This queen 10-9 of spades, it's really, really tough to lead from that holding. But I do think that West should have been at least, okay, I shouldn't say should have been. I do think they were thinking about if there was some way to get the lead over to their partner to get that ruff. But I think that they were worried that that North was trying to set up a cross ruff. And by the way, I had this wrong before. Garrett is declaring not Quan. That is why there is less commentary on that stream right now. But we do see a double part swing score, and that puts Team Aquanshin on the board. Oh, okay, they were already on the board with a 1-imp swing on board 2. And remember, this is Jazz Plays Bridge playing for their, I believe this is their 6th consecutive win if they can pull this off. And Team Aquanshin, they are playing for, let's see, where are they right now? They are actually playing for their 2nd win. This is their 5th match. they've had a few very, very small margin losses. They're slightly above average on the VPs, even though they've only won one of their matches. So this would be a huge win for them if they can swing it and break Jazz Plays Bridges, break Jazz's streak. But that's a big ask because they tend to be very, very clean, and that was a tough defensive problem for the East-West pair. Now, this is going to be a defensive hand for North-South, it looks like. We've got, okay, what was one heart? Game forcing ask, and that is hearts. So this is spades, hearts, and I don't know if they've specified lengths yet. I cannot talk this morning. Sorry about that. Where will we be getting on this board? So we do have two aces off the top. So it's fairly unlikely we'll see a bad slam show up. Usually you see bad slams when you're missing ace king, when there's some later trick. There are fairly good safeguards against slam without two aces. But the West hand is quite good. They can already see a misfit coming. And 3-note trump isn't usually a great solution to misfits. Looking at this, I have some ideas about where I would want to play if I knew just the East-West hands. So let's cover the North and South hands. Look at just the East-West hands. But I want to hear in the comments, where would y'all want to play? Where would y'all end up playing on this hand as the East-West pair? I'll try to keep an eye on the chat if anybody puts that in. Just assuming that you know all of your partner's cards. And it does look like this is a relay of some form. So it's not, sorry, it's not completely obvious what relay it is. That's the thing. A lot of relays, if you don't play relay, they look fairly similar, but there are so many different ways that are fairly equal to describe your hand. So think about relays like 1430 versus 3014. I don't know if anyone can really tell you that there's a definitive, that one is definitively better than the other. If somebody has an opinion, feel free to say, but there are a lot of just cases where with systems or with bids where you can just switch the two bids, switch the meaning of the bids, and it's not clear that one set of meanings is better than the other. And that's, I think, especially the case with relay. Now, of course, we would all like to say that we played the best relay, or some of us maybe, but at the end of the day, it's just about packing information into a tight space. And ideally having it in a way that's having it packed in a way where you are able to sign off where you want to sign off. Everything can be right-sided if needed, or as much as possible you can right-side things. As much as possible you're robust to interference. Okay, and that they say relay to 4 diamonds. I think they mean puppet to 4 diamonds. I'm not 100% sure here. This match does seem to be running potentially a little long, though. I am going to need to start setting up the next match in a moment. So I do have a little while. Okay, 4 clubs. They said relay 4 diamonds. I'm not sure what that means if East is thinking for a while here. East only has a 12 count. I can't imagine that this is much more than they've promised. I think they've probably fairly shown their hand here. So if this is just asking partner to bid 4 diamonds, I think that should be fairly automatic here. But they don't. They bid 4 hearts. So I do not know what they are playing, which is fine. Okay. I'm just checking to make sure. So with all these matches back to back, we are going to have to make sure that play starts fairly on time. Mostly because I do have to, if we don't start on time, the matches will just back up. We can't have 2 matches running at the same time. Normally we could, but here we cannot because it is the same teams. We land in 5 diamonds, and I'm not sure how this is going to go. So I do see the ace of diamonds is a loser, is an easy loser. You're going to lose that. You're going to lose the maybe you don't lose the ace of spades now. So what if West plays king of hearts, small club, roughs it, ace queen of hearts pitching 2 spades. That's kind of what I expect to see here. Now I haven't done a deep calculation. I'm just first thought. It looks like West has already come to the conclusion that that is the line. That was just the first line that I saw. Now we're going to see queen of hearts. And then after the jack, we might see the king of spades, actually. No, okay, we're just going to try and play on diamonds and maybe king and then rough another club. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, roughing another club, you will lose 2 diamond tricks. And it looks like you will also lose a club trick. So yeah, okay. I don't see how this is making, because you lose the 7 of diamonds here. And then can you just play the ace of spades out? If you win the 7 of diamonds here and play the ace of spades out, West roughs it. Because if they don't rough it, they're immediately down on ace of spades, and ace of diamonds would be down. So they have to rough it. I don't know whether they rough low or high, but they have to rough this. And now a club back around, but the problem is now you have time to score your jack, and so you will score the ace as well, and that is just the contract down. Okay, that's interesting. So if you rough and play the ace, then you're going to give up the rest of the tricks from that point on. But I guess that is perfectly fine because the contract is already down. And at the other table, by the way, the contract did make. So that's going to be a really interesting play. We might check that out afterwards if anybody is interested. Proquar in chat saying it was bound to happen sooner or later. Yes. Okay. Well, we're on to the next hand. And I am okay. Let's start with the north hand, actually. The north hand is really interesting because it's very mixed. It's got 2 defensive tricks. So it's a fairly good defensive hand against games and slams. But against part scores, it's just so unbalanced. It's a really good offense. excuse me, a good offensive hand as well. Now, this lead is going to get them off to a good start. We saw a very quick lead from Garrett there of the 6 of spades up to the king and the queen. And actually, if the queen is played, Garrett can overtake. Let's see if we get that overtake. He doesn't have to because he has the ace of diamonds as a side entry. But now, yeah, we're just going to see the spades run. And then I think once the spades run, Declare has 3, 4, 5 tricks set up. And that's after 6 tricks. So that's a total of 11 tricks established, 12 if we count the ace of diamonds. So it might be right to actually exit a low heart here if you can figure out the position. That's a very, very big if. I think it's more likely that we just see the ace of diamonds and give up at that point, in which case it will be down 2. But it is possible that if Garrett is looking for absolutely everything out of the position and he's getting greedy, he could lead the 2 of hearts or even a low club, jack of clubs, both are fine. I don't know if he would lead the jack of clubs or the 2 of clubs from this holding, honestly. I don't think I would want to lead the jack. It just gives away the position when you're looking for an extra trick. But if you think that you're going to get the ace of diamonds later anyways, which you actually will, then that should be perfectly fine. East-west is vulnerable here, so every under trick will count for something. I mean, 200 points difference is 5 IMPs, which is actually fairly significant. That's the difference between bidding game, or that's almost the same as the difference between bidding game and not bidding game vulnerable. That's just 6 IMPs. So getting greedy for, and I know this has been commented on in the past in other forums. I know I've seen Kevin Rosenberg once commented on this on one of Kai's videos, that you might want to be thinking about those vulnerable undoubled under tricks because they are worth something. They can be a swing. I think those are often overlooked more than maybe we should. But okay, so let's see if Garrett goes for broke, or if he just cashes the ace and says down 2 is good enough. In the meantime, I am going to be a little bit quieter. I will just let you watch for a little bit because I need to start getting that next match ready to go. Just making sure that I have barometer off for the next match. Good. And it is ready to go as soon as we hit time. And I did miss that last hand, but it looks like there was a fairly quick 3-no trump +1. And I am back. I will be able to stick with this match now until the end of this match. Okay. So we are looking at board 8 here. This is, by the way, if Team Equanshin can manage to stay ahead in this match, this would be the first upset for Team Jazz Plays Bridge. They have won all of their matches so far. Oh, yes. Good. I got the team match started a little bit early. I have somebody looking to join the meet. I will add them really quickly. Here we go. Hello, Nathan. How's it going?
Yeah, how you doing?
Good. We might have a little bit of an echo right now. Let's see. Hopefully we're good. I'm just watching the last board here of Quan versus Team Equanshin versus Team Jazz Plays Bridge.
Oh, phenomenal.
Currently, Jazz Plays Bridge has been on a winning streak. They have won 5 for 5, but it is looking like that might come to an end. We still have yet to see.
Oh goodness, last board, eh?
Yes, the other table still has one more board to play. We are in 4 hearts here. Now, East-West do have 2 diamond tricks, it looks like, and a spade trick if they are in time. It doesn't look like the spade trick is ever going to go away because there is nothing really to pitch under.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. What's the declarer's plan here? I think the declarer's plan is just for the hearts to break, to be honest. There's never really going to be a principle of restricted choice play here after the lead of the 4 of hearts. So you kind of just have to play the king and hope. You're going to lose a spade to 2 diamonds, and that should be it.
Yeah, king of clubs, cross basic clubs, off the other 2 clubs. Yeah.
Yeah. Quickly remind me, if there's anybody in chat who remembers, were there any hands that we wanted to go over after the fact from this match or from any of the previous matches? Jazz, I don't know if you're in chat. If you want to hop on, we could go and look over some of the hands from your last 3 back-to-back matches if you've got time before the next view graph starts, which is going to be about 10-15 minutes. I will post these results on the website the moment that this table finishes. I will not actually be waiting for the other table to catch up because we are 10 minutes ahead, just so that we can see them there.
And they got their 2 diamonds and their spade.
Yeah, being in game on this board, I don't think that Jazz is going to be able to come back on board 8. So all that's really left to see is board 7, which we can jump over here now. It looks like they are in 2 diamonds in the east. So Philip and Nicole stopped in 2 diamonds. Let's see, how did that happen? So we had 1 spade, 1 no, semi-forcing, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. Interesting. So announced can be 2, and then just all pass, and they land in 2 diamonds, falling a bit short of 3 no trump on this board. They are vulnerable, so this will be a swing one way or another for Team Jazz, but I think that's only, okay, that's 11 IMPs. So I do think that Kwon should be able to hold the lead with this 4 hearts on the last board.
Yeah. What would each, if they make like, well, they won't really be able to make over tricks if they take the diamond and the spade if they end up in the right contract.
Yeah, so to take 4, I think you would have to take at least 130 or 140 in the div. So
to make the 4 imps, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can get there on over tricks. You maybe get 1 or 2 IMPs on over tricks, max 3 or so. I don't really think it's common to see 4.
Let's see, North's got 15. South's got 7. Yeah. Whoa.
So what are you bidding here after the 2 hearts? As the South, would you bid again? Or would you just
would you show the heart support? Yeah.
Well, I mean, you show the heart support by passing, but you are a minimum. You're only a 7 count. So I very much can sympathize with that pass. We can look back at the auction at the other table, how they got there. 1 spade and then 2 hearts. I mean, this hand, it's good. It's a 15 count with a singleton king, though. It's good, but it's not that good. And if we look at the spots, right, ace 7 5 3 2, that's not great. Ace king 9, that's better. I think it's just that North would have had to upgrade their hand here to make it.
Yeah.
So it looks like this might be another swing back the other way. In fact, it looks like it definitely will be because there's no double. So I don't think there's any potential here, even if something weird happened and there were misclicks and catastrophes. I don't think there's really any potential for this to go toward Jazz. So I think this is going to be the first loss for Team Jazz. This is their 3rd back-to-back match this morning. So, I mean, I was saying it's bound to happen sometime, but it didn't look like it was bound to happen after they made it past Pete Hollins. They made it past pretty much everybody. They only had a few matches to go, and then they were stopped here by Team Equanshin. And yes, it was the upgrade. Though they did have an explicit agreement that 3 hearts here was 5 5, 12 to 15. So that does make things a little easier when you have that bit available. Well, we can jump over to the website and check out Round Robin 1. That was a Round Robin 1 match. Right here. I'm just checking. Is there anything in chat that I need to look for? Okay, so after this match, as it stands, Pete Hollins is still leading the round robin. Jazz Plays Bridge is still in 2nd. And Bridge with Steve, though, is really not far behind. They're averaging very, very similarly, but they have some tough matches still to go. They still have to play Pete Hollins. They still have to play Music, and they have already played Kwon, though. That was earlier this morning, was that? No, that was not. When was that? That was a while back. Okay. Right now, the match between Equanshin and Bridge Overlord, which is Matt Weingarten, that match has just started. The view graph will be up in a few minutes. In the meantime, if we want, we can look for some boards to go over there. We can also check Let me just see. For anybody who's just tuning in, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the prize pool and just show you where we're at. So right now, as it stands, first place in Bridge Brawl will be winning $1,760. Second place will be winning $880. Third place $440. And if you just make it out of your quarterfinals in the top bracket, you will get $220, which will be really useful for some of these creators to get. Some of them need new microphones, new cameras, right, to upgrade their streaming setups and their content creation setups and sort of get a jump start here. In the challengers bracket, which will be the bottom, okay, so it's not exactly the bottom 5 in each round robin, but it's the bottom 5 in each round robin plus the loser of the 4th, 5th place cross match will be playing in the challengers bracket for $880. And so there will be something here for all of the creators who have been volunteering their time to make this event possible and putting in time to promote Bridge and grow the game. And as a reminder, we can also see all of the streams. So it looks like Bridge Overlord is on stream, as is Equanshin. They are both on stream. I'm going to go ahead and hide our own. If I go to the watch tab, we can maybe pan to the creators from time to time, but do go find their channels, visit their streams, give them a like and follow, chat. You can ask them about things. They're also on a delay, so yeah, so they're also on a delay. You can see Matt is currently covering Jazz Plays Bridge versus Team Equanshin, which is the match we were just watching. So you can chat with them and they will chat back sometimes if they're watching. And yeah, let's go ahead and we're not quite live yet.
Maybe in like 4 or 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, for those of us joining us, Nathan is another student here at the University of Alberta. He's also part of the U of A Bridge Club, same as, which is where I'm at school for those who don't know. And we'll be commentating together on the match between Team Equanshin and Team Bridge Overlord, Cool Beans team. That will be popping up in just a moment. And it looks like, so I believe Quan and Reese will be playing Strong Diamond in 1st and 3rd seat. A form of Transfer Walsh in 2nd and 4th seat, with one exception, which is that anytime they are favorable vulnerability, they will be playing a strong pass system.
Yeah.
And I suspect that Philip and Garrett will be playing 2-over-1. Now, Ethan and Avery, they've been on, I believe, the USA U21 team. I believe they've both medaled at Worlds. And then Siching, I don't know his record as well. I know he's a very strong player. I know he has a very good record, but I just do not know him as well personally. And then, of course, we all know Cool Beans. He's been streaming, covering a lot of the matches. He's been on commentary with me and with Kai. He's absolutely wonderful. So I think we will probably focus on table 1 here. And I think the view graph might, no, false alarm. The view graph is not up yet, but it should be starting any moment.
We got a shout out in the chat from Reese's mom, wishing her good luck.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna jump over the tab to here just so that it's ready to go. And I just want to see, has it changed at all? As it stands in the knockouts, I don't think anything has changed. I think the standings are the same as they were before that match. I'm looking to see if there's one hand that we maybe want to do a deep dive analysis of while we wait. Do let me know if you see our view graph pop up.
Yeah. What happened on board 4?
Oh, sure.
So they made 5. Did they not make 5 at the other table?
Board 4, sorry?
Sorry, board 5, my bad. Board 5, yeah.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pull that up here. Here we go. So 5 diamonds making right.
Mm-hmm.
So at this table, should we look at this maybe from the west perspective? So let's go ahead and hide the north-south hands.
Sure.
And we had a fairly long auction up to, but a fairly standard auction, 1 spade, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 3 clubs, just checking to see if there's anything there. We got the lead of the 7 of spades.
Mm-hmm.
Now we know that the defense has the ace of spades, the ace of diamonds. Those are 2 sure tricks. We know that the jack of diamonds is very likely going to be a trick. So how does declare a play from here? We get the 3 of clubs lead, take the ace. They led the queen of diamonds. That was ducked, which is really important here. If you duck it,
the same hand holds like ace and jack, then they're going to pick it up if they play.
Well, yeah, so you can lead the 9 through. The thing is, you don't have many entries. So this is their only play. Okay, so this is actually really good play here by Philip. He knows he doesn't have enough entries. He can't rough a club across. His spades are set up though. So unlike at the other table that we were watching, he doesn't need to set up. He's not going to be pitching spades. He was actually kind of forced into this line where he has to lead either the queen or the king. And he needs to then finesse for the jack. If he finesses for the ace, actually, so it is a guess here because if North was sitting on ace jack, it would still be correct for them to duck the queen. If they were sitting there on just the ace, it would be correct for them to duck in case their partner has the jack. To leave declare to a guess, I think I was discussing this the other day with Levi, who will be commentating one of the later matches on stream. I don't know if we were on stream actually for that, but on a long post-mortem. Yes, and that was actually with Reese as well, who is playing in this upcoming match. But yeah, so he roughed across.
Do you think they're going to finesse? Oh, they're going to finesse south.
Yes, well, they have to. But actually, this is interesting. So I didn't think that Philip was going to rough across. I thought he was just going to cross either king to the ace or spade up. But he did rough a club. And now he has a problem here because if we look at the south hand, they have ace jack. The only way to pick up this holding now is to guess that south started on exactly 3 hearts and 3 spades. You have to rough a heart actually to shorten your trump. You have to rough a spade. So I think from here the line, if we look at it, is going to be okay, let me first establish what end position we're looking for. We're looking for king 8 of trump here, where south has no more hearts, no more spades, and still has the ace jack, and we need the lead to be over here. So I think it's going to be the 3 of spades up to the queen, jack of spades, pitching a club. We'll check to see if this was the actual play later. Sure, pitch a club. 9 of spades, 10, rough. King of hearts, ace. Notice that the south plays are forced, and notice that the north hand does not matter at all at this point. It's just the trump. Queen of hearts. And this is just a fairly simple trump coup. No. Nope, this is not it. We still need one more trick. No, this is it.
You want to be like in East and then play the spade, right? Because then if they rough you over rough.
Yeah, here we go
Yeah.
back. I got the suits flipped. So we are going to play the King of Hearts first, not the spades. So King of Hearts, ace. Sorry. Wait, do we even have to do that? Yeah, because we do need a rough. So I do
If you
rough to overtake.
Yeah, if you do that, won't the third spade in the south be higher than your third spade?
Yes, it will. Okay, so let's actually just go back and let's just see revert. So I'm going to go ahead and look at
This
the
is really interesting setup. Really
So the
interesting.
actual play was the spade, the
Okay.
jack of spades, and the rough. Okay, so that was what I was thinking originally. And now we
Yeah.
see the King of Hearts to the ace. Yeah, okay, so that is what I was thinking.
Mm.
So did I mess something up here? Oh, no, I didn't mess anything up. The 9 of spades is good here. The 9 of spades is good, and the reason I didn't mess anything up is the King of clubs. So this was correct originally, because if they rough in here, it's not quite the trump coup setup that I was looking at, but it is effectively a finesse. If they play the jack, you play the king. If they don't rough, you don't rough at all. And if so, let's just say that they don't rough.
Yeah.
And they didn't rough. Then you pitch the King of clubs.
Right.
And then you have a finesse.
Then you're in the position you want.
Even though you don't have a diamond lead. So that's the position I was looking for. So that's a really, really well played here.
Yeah.
And that's a double dummy line. I just want to show you here. If we go back all the way to here, which is where I think we started looking at this from, it is making here. And it is making straight through the play. And double dummy is saying that we actually could have played the hearts first, and it's for the same reason that we saw before. It's that we're just going to have the King of clubs established there at the end. But we should now jump over and look at the play. So I'm going to jump in here.
Yeah. Okay.
And we are jumping in at board 2. Board 1 was a push for hearts at both tables. And I'm going to let you go ahead and start telling us, talking through what you think we're going to see at this table.
Okay, so we got a majors overcall. We got 4-4 in the majors from north. 12 count from north. Also 12 in south. Yeah. East opens a no trump. They have. What are East West playing on? This is the first board, second board, all vuln.
Well, it shouldn't really matter though, because there's a 9-12 one no trump opener, by the way, which is
9-12.
not
Okay.
ACBL legal, but that's perfectly fine.
I see. Okay.
We are not playing ACBL regulations. For those who are not aware, we are playing every bidding system is legal, just alert.
I love that.
And we are seeing north-south getting into the auction with both majors. Hey, which major is better? No preference. And I think we're going to see spades. Now, I don't know if I would have no preference here, but I actually do think that's the right call, because you really do just want to find a 5-4. The 4-4, I mean, they're doing this in balancing seat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. So that looks like a miscommunication, because pass was you pick which major. And I would tend to think that redouble here would be you pick a major and pass would be an offer to play. I don't know if that's the right way of playing it, but that is. Oh, right. Sorry, no miscommunication. I thought this pass was by their partner. My bad. But yes, we do get to 2 hearts.
Okay, we get 2 hearts. It looks like spades are 3-3, so they might not lose a spade. Gonna lose at least 1 diamond.
Well, we've got a bit of a situation here with the club. So the clubs cannot be picked up unless you can get East to lead a club. If East leads a club, West will be able to rough. However, if East leads a club, they are actually giving up a natural club trick and shortening the defense's longer heart suit. Against a 4-3 fit, it's often not going to be right to do that. So now we're seeing that Declare is trying to set up the diamond suit for ruffs. And let's see if the defense can find... Right, okay, so that works. Now that the king was played from...
Yeah.
No. That's an interesting choice to play the king there. At trick 1. Right, so we get the ruff, but there's no way back. So there's no way to repeat that ruff. And that actually, I think that helped Declare, because Declare can now pull 2 rounds of trump and then run their spades, pitching the 10 of clubs underneath the 3rd spade. And I actually think there's a good chance we will see that. There's no real reason for them to pull the last trump, except that the 10 will be high at that point.
Yeah, when they see the queen jack come, then maybe they can pull the last, take the spades, and if they come in, they get 1 more spade.
See, but I don't know that I would... I don't know that I would pull the last trump, because you can ruff a club later on, right? If you pull another trump, you're playing two rounds of trump. So you do avoid a heart loser. But you also give something else up when you do. And now I think we'll just see the 5 of spades simply pitching the 10 of clubs. And East just has to be careful not to pitch either the 9 or jack of clubs. I don't think we're really worried about seeing that.
Yeah.
And 2 hearts should be making 3 more tricks, so it should be making 3. We don't have a result in at the other table just yet. But this should be 2 hearts making 3. This looks fairly clean. We do have a roughing finesse here, except we have no entry back to take the last diamond, so we do get club to the 9.
Yep, making 3.
Yes.
What's happening at the other table on board too?
I'm gonna try to not jump back and forth too much, because I've gotten notes that...
Okay.
But we can glance to see what the result was. So, and you can also pull up on a separate device. You can glance at the other table if you'd like.
Sounds good.
It does look like the other table was in 3 no trump, and that did make 3 no trump in the set, which is a big swing actually towards Team Equanshin. They got... I will pull up I can pull it up in history here. I'm just not...
Oh, they went all the way to 3 no trump. Okay.
No trump in the south, yes.
Yeah.
And they take, because the spades break, they take 4 spades, 2 hearts easily. They might have taken a 3rd heart. They should probably take a 3rd heart there, but the diamonds are actually a big problem. I don't know that it's supposed to make... No, it's the Jack 10 9 of diamonds. You do have a stopper in diamonds. So you have 1 stopper in diamonds, and the defense has a problem. They have no way to get to the west hand. So you get 2 hearts, 3 hearts. You get 3 hearts, 4 spades, 2 clubs.
Yeah. You might get a 3rd club if East plays on clubs.
Even if East plays on clubs, yeah, if East leads a club, sure. But West was on lead and led a diamond, so I don't think that we're going to see a club.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. They bid up to 4 hearts in the East-West here. East's got 10. West's got pretty strong hand, 15, looks like. They're both pretty balanced.
The defense here is pretty interesting. They're looking at potentially taking... So from the South perspective, they know that they have the ace-queen set up, and seeing the doubleton drop and dummy, that's going to be really, really promising for them, because with the 7-card suit, you're never sure that anything's coming in. Now, one potential, let me just check the auction here. They've bid one spade, their partner hasn't supported. We were discussing this on another hand earlier. There is some, okay, sorry.
Well,
It's sometimes right to play the ace of spades here and then low. Now we were looking at that for a completely different reason on another hand, but just to see if you can catch your partner with a ruff when they haven't supported. But here it looks like we're going to get the queen. I suspect we're going to cash the ace because we are worried about that getting pitched under, say, a club or a diamond later on.
yeah.
And now
Oh,
we
another spade.
continue and they have to ruff high. If
Yeah.
they ruff high, though, can we establish an extra trick in hearts? And unfortunately, because of the way that the 8 and the 10 are falling, I don't think that the 10 is going to set up on force. But practically, I think it might. So if they play 3 to the jack or the king, then the ace can be played. And now, as long as you don't exit a heart, Declare has to decide whether to lead the 9 or the 7. I might be making things up here.
Well, if they play 7,
they lead the 9. Now, if you play low and they play the king,
yeah, if they think that South has the 10,
so this does, yeah.
Okay, so the 10 comes high.
Yeah, so that's what I was looking at here. So obviously it's not double dummy. You're not going to be double dummy. You're never losing another heart trick here. But we can't think double dummy. We have to look at the actual practical problems. So we got down 2 here, and instead of down 1 at the other table. Very, very nice defense. Some practical problems for Declare to figure out, and that is 3 imps on the board for Team Bridge Overlord.
Yep. Okay, we got very interesting distributional hands here. Board 4. East has got 6-5 in the minors.
Yeah, as West, I would really love for North to be my partner, but I do think.
Wow. Yeah, Hearts is going to be a monster contract there.
So West is sitting here in first seat with a very good 11 count, both majors.
Yep.
I think Quan is considering opening a club, which would be an upgrade.
Right, instead of 1 heart for the strong diamond.
1 heart would be 8 to 11. Yeah, he does upgrade.
Okay.
And so he's going to be showing a 12 to 14 with 5 hearts, 4 spades. Now, I personally am not a huge fan of this upgrade. And I'm going to say that because when you upgrade into 1 club, yes, 1 heart is a little bit weaker than this hand, but the ace singleton is not great. When you upgrade into 1 club, what you're doing is you're leaving your suits completely your shape. This is one. Let me just restart. This is one of the hardest hands to describe over 1 club. Part of the problem is the spades are higher than hearts. If you bid hearts, you can have 2 different hands. If you bid, like, say, 3 hearts here, you could have 2 different hands. In this case, it's going to be long hearts, like 7, 3, 2, 1, or 5 hearts, 4 spades. After 2 no trump here, it's a little bit easier because if you had 5 hearts, 5 minor, which is one of the other hands that opens 1 club, you would just bid the minor. You wouldn't worry about it. Now, seeing that 4 spades bid, we
got North jumping in with 4 spades here.
West knows that their partner has diamonds and clubs. They have hearts and spades, so they know that they have a very good defensive fit. I was wondering if we might see a double, but of course the 2 no trump is not promising any values.
Wow, North is void and diamonds.
Yeah, well, so actually,
how many can they cover? That's the question.
West can figure this out here. They see the 3 drop on in dummy, and so they know there's only 1 card lower than the 4. they can play the ace here, and if they play the ace, North should not play the 2. If North plays the 2, okay, now West knows with 100% certainty that their partner started on a singleton heart.
Because of high-low. Yeah. That's
And
interesting.
moreover, on this auction, they know that their partner now started 6-5 in the minors. Now they're going to think that their partner started 6 diamonds, 5 clubs, most likely, until you look at the dummy and realize their partner definitely didn't start with 6 diamonds.
Yeah.
So they know that their partner has exactly 5 diamonds. They've got to know that North started on 6 spades. Some transportation issues here, perhaps, because once you run trump, you have no way to get back over here. So yeah, we're going to see ace and rough and rough. We'll probably see them try to cash the king of diamonds. No, they're not going to try to cash the king of diamonds. Sorry. Declare does know that you started on a 5-card diamond suit, presumably. All right, they're just going to test. There's no reason not to test. Now, Quan should play, yeah, good, rough high here.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually matter here, and he can.
Do you think it's better to go Queen of Hearts, rough the heart, or rough the club? Oh,
if you lead Queen of Hearts, rough the heart, it's just the same. It's just
they're still gonna lose one more.
And here you can actually take the finesse against the Jack of Hearts because you know it's a proven finesse. You can actually claim on that finesse. Oh, we don't see the finesse. So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because they're out in the East hand.
Yeah, East has already shown out.
Yeah.
So that is a really surprising turn of events to me because Declare North should have complete count here. And so we really should have seen 6 through to the 10. We should be seeing 4 spades making +1 like we had at the other table. But here now, it is going to be 4 spades making exact, which will be 1 imp back to Team Equanshin.
Yeah.
We're just going to let it play out really quickly. So
There
that
we
is surprising. I mean, we can see all 4 hands, but on this particular hand, it's almost the same when you're playing it. When you're playing it, you can pretty much place every single card. Now, this is looking like a much, much more complicated hand where it's probably going to be hard to place every single card during the play.
Yeah, we got 11, 11.
Okay, so we have a pass on a balanced 11. That's very reasonable. It's not the strongest 11. There are holes in the position everywhere. I'm sure that Reese will be opening here. They are favorable. I'm pretty sure they're playing some form of strong pass favorable. They're also playing a 9 to 12 no trump. So that is the second 9 to 12 no trump. If I remember correctly, on the other board, it was, no, okay, it was East. Never mind. So they're just playing 9 to 12 favorable.
Yeah. So yeah, I think they're playing the strong pass now.
Well, this is really interesting. North-South have a very nice club fit, but it's kind of hard to diagnose. So as a past hand, do they still play systems on? Is 2 clubs still majors, or can they just bid it naturally? Because I would love to be able to compete here, but I guess vulnerable, you don't really want to compete.
We got a 2 of clubs lead from South.
Yes. And the 2 of clubs lead is a little bit unfortunate here because you do have some blockage here. If North plays the king, you now no longer have any entries by force. I guess you have the Queen of Spades as an entry by force later on.
Yeah.
The Queen of Diamonds is not an entry by force. The King of Hearts is not an entry at all.
Nope.
So if it just goes Ace of Clubs, club, I think we'll see a duck, but even if we don't.
And maybe a diamond.
Well, we're going to see a club continuation here, and then...
Oh, yeah, they ducked it. Yeah.
I can see a diamond continuation. You know what's cool? If instead of a diamond continuation, if Declare switches to a spade, and plays low through the 10,
Yeah.
they actually eliminate the one entry before the defense can unblock the club suit. And now
Yeah,
I am
we'll
just
be able to take
focusing
that last
on
one.
one suit here, though, so I need to broaden the analysis a little bit. Okay, now if we see king of diamonds and then another diamond, that will give the defense time to unblock before the spade entry comes in. But we do see jack of hearts. I like that a lot. Other table, by the way, was in 1 no trump +4.
Okay. They made plus how many?
+4. They made 5 no trump.
Okay.
That's a rare score, 210, embarrassing over tricks. Okay. What I want to see here is a switch to spades, working on establishing spades. So we did get a good, the heart suit is now unblocked. Okay, no, we're not going to see it. And when I say I want to see it, I don't mean that I think it's necessarily the right play.
Yeah.
Huh, okay. Now we're getting the diamond finesse, which is weird.
Oh, they pitched the diamond.
Yeah, they're looking for the beer card here. But that's not going to work unless we get a spade lead. Okay, they're not looking for... Okay, that is a weird pitch, to be honest, because you know it's a winner, and you can pitch the 9 of hearts, which is also a winner. But Declare has kind of gotten into a little spot of trouble where they don't have transportation. They probably should have kept both diamonds, to be honest. Kept the 7 to the 9 as a sneaky entry. And here they are actually not making, they are going, oh no, sorry, they are making, but they are only making exact.
Yeah. Making exactly.
Which will be 3 imps.
And Bridge Overlord gets 3 imps for the over tricks. Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, board 6.
Glancing at this hand really quickly.
Massive heart fit for East West.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So as the north hand, I think the north hand is very interesting here. We are going to see a strong diamond auction. Does South have an action here, actually? I don't think South has an action. But we're going to see 1 heart, which is going to be... no, we might see 1 spade, 0 to 5. We saw...
They have 6. Yeah.
I can't say that I'm a fan of this. I am seeing Quan upgrading a lot of hands here.
Oh, I think they've got 6, Isaac.
Sorry, I can't count.
It's all good.
But I just saw the 5 in brackets. But yeah, so 6 to 9, we get 1 no trump. That does shut down any chance of relay. It also shows minors, though, which is kind of nice because now they play multi-landy here. So 2 clubs would be both majors. 2 diamonds would be 1 major, either a minimum or game force. We have a medium hand here. So let's see, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If Reese decides to game force, she will bid 2 diamonds. If Reese decides to invite, she will bid 2 hearts. And 2 diamonds is just multi here, and it's the middle range.
Okay, so 2 hearts is like an invite specifically in hearts, and if she did 2 spades, it'd be an invite like specifically in spades.
That would be the intermediate range. Okay. So I think with this hand, it's ace king heavy. So it's clear she's trying to decide. It's clear to me that she's trying to decide whether to upgrade this in game force. It is an 18 count. It's a decent 18 count. I think I would have preferred. Oh, that's interesting. So I don't know if I agree with that alert.
Hearts or spades, not a minimum. Okay.
I don't know that I agree with that alert. She might be playing something slightly different here with Quan, though. I would have treated this as an intermediate hand, mostly because it's 2-2, and I've got that king of clubs is not looking great. That ace doubleton spades, not bad, but not great. I don't know. I would prefer if I had maybe 3-1, any distribution outside. So I would just make a strong invite and show a non-min, which for me would be 2 hearts here. But it looks like she might have also made that decision and just bid 2 diamonds as that.
And now we've
I'm-
got a double from South showing some amount of values. They've got like 11, like an opening strength-ish balanced hand. Yeah.
It's asking partner to bid. It's telling partner that they may have defense. Partner may be allowed to sacrifice somewhere. This is non-forcing. Let's say it went pass to North. North doesn't have to bid here. North
Yeah.
probably wouldn't bid.
Doubling 2 diamonds, they probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't. Yeah.
Let me just check on the time really quickly. 8:45 for me. I have to make sure that I don't miss the start of any of the matches. I
Yeah.
have to set them up. But we are good for now. So
Phenomenal.
what is West thinking about here?
Well, it's a good question. If I was West, I'd probably be thinking like, well, if they're thinking that East is showing hearts or spades, maybe they'd bid their longer major. Surely this is forcing this 2 diamonds.
The 2 diamonds is after the double. I would disagree because
Oh, okay.
you can always pass.
Hmm.
Cool Beans is mentioning in chat that it took him a minute to realize that one no trump should be like Matthew versus Strong Club. Yeah, one no trump minors there. Yeah, okay, so they are playing, they are playing multi-landy. I think that Reese has flipped some of the point ranges here with the 2 diamonds bid. I do think that that is a mistake, but it is still multi-landy. I think it's just that the ranges are, and I could be wrong about that. There could be something there because it could just be min max, but I think it still would be a 3 range bid. And this is just pass correct. Now, if Quan, you know what? I'm not sure that I like 2 hearts there because you do have. No, okay, sorry. I'm getting all turned around because this is not 2 diamonds is not the invitational case.
Do you think like West can ever bid for major here over the 3 no?
That West can bid for major?
Yeah, like bid 4 hearts.
Oh, absolutely, easily. Because they have support for both majors, and I think they very well probably should. Now, 3 no trump is a little bit tricky because with that king of clubs, if they simply play ace jack of clubs, the contract's dead in the water. I mean, these hearts are not that useful when you have 5 opposite 5. It's only 5 tricks. If hearts trump, it would be worth a lot more. I think that Quan was deciding whether to upgrade his hand opposite a minimum and decided not to. Which, understandable. Now, I think Quan would have and should have accepted any invite. But I do think that Quan also should have bid for hearts or maybe 4 diamonds or something like that. 4 diamonds is probably more accurate after no trump because his hand does not look good for no trump, and he knows that they should have at least a 9-card fit in one of the majors, right? Let's say that partner suit was spades, 9-card fit.
So do you think like 4 diamonds are like 4 hearts and then Reese can pass or bid 4 spades if that's her suit?
Yeah, and I might bid 4 diamonds just to show shortness there if that's the agreement. And unfortunately, you have to decide which way to play this suit. Reese wrong here. Why is this wrong? Why do I say wrong? Well, look at this 1 no trump bid here in the North. North has shown both minors. So who is more likely to have a 3-card heart suit to the queen, which is the only problem for your heart holding? And I think that it's fairly clear that South, if anybody's going to have a 3-card heart suit, it's much more likely to be South. And in fact, you can test that by playing the 2 of spades up to the ace. And if North follows suit, I guess North could be 5-4 in the minors, but if North follows suit, there's very, very, very good chance that if anybody has the 3-0 break, it's going to be south. So the ace should have been cashed first to preserve the finesse against the south hand.
Hmm.
And I think Declare is realizing that just now.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be in trouble because when they get in, if South gets in on the queen, they play ace of clubs. Club. Jack of clubs would be good because then North hand's clubs are gonna be like unblocked. Yeah.
Here we go. We've got Matt Weingarten. Yeah, so we haven't quite reached the end of the match.
I'm screen peeking from the future to know what I should be doing. I'm just kidding. We're finished.
No, I know. We haven't quite finished it, so we don't know. But you can definitely narrate as we go. I'm curious what you were thinking throughout these hands.
Yeah, this one wasn't. I mean, the one that we're watching right now is an interesting one because I just really had to decide at this point that I'm going to play my partner for next to nothing, and I'm going to play as neutrally on defense as possible, like not touching any suits. I don't want to break open the clubs. My goal was to make them come to me at every single opportunity.
Yes, very good point there.
Because they're just a trick shot. Once they misguess the hearts, they're just a trick short.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, you can also see very quickly that there's just a monster heart fit. And so you know that.
Yeah, the monster heart fit was evident. The only thing that could ever cross my mind is if I'm going to play my partner for the king of clubs and give him an entry for the diamonds. But it just seemed like if that was the case, they never would have been 3-0 to begin with. So I decided to play Declare for king of clubs and just keep exiting into him.
Yeah, though actually ace jack of clubs at the very beginning, I was looking at it. Ace jack of clubs would have worked really, really well.
On the opening lead, I mean, if they guess the hearts right, they
have to be the
nine
jack
trick.
of clubs. Opening lead jack of clubs would have gone quite well, I think, even if they guess the hearts, right? Because they can only take.
Well, I mean, of course, we could also discuss, obviously,
that is the extra.
And I think you're supposed to get I think if you're playing one Noah's minors, you're supposed to play ace of hearts here.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned that a moment ago, and also in chat. Yeah, no, sorry, I was miscounting. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're right. It is just the one extra trick.
Yeah, I just exit a spade here, and they have to play clubs at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apologies if I'm a bit quiet for a minute. Well, not really apologies. You're welcome if I'm a bit quiet for a minute because I'm grabbing the results and making sure that those are ready to go the moment that the match finishes.
Yeah, and I think I noticed that there was a result missing that from last night. I forgot to message you about that, but I think Bridge with Music versus Jazz is not in the website.
Okay, I will check that in a moment. Let me go ahead and see if I've gotten this one in. It won't be published. I'm not going to publish it till the view graph hits the end of the match as well, because I don't want to spoil it on the website. But good. It's in. All right, so you said Bridge with Music versus
Jazz. Jazz plays Bridge.
That was, here we go, 9 p.m. Yes, the button was not clicked. So it was in, I could see it, but it was not published.
And I noticed this from watching the replay now, but my partner missed an opportunity here because now Reese gave up on the spade. He took the club finesse. We beat this too, but my partner could have thrown the queen of diamonds to take the last trick with the 7 for a defensive beer. And we just squandered. I'm disgusted actually watching this now.
Yeah, y'all need to practice that for the knockouts.
This is the type of bridge that we're not focused on the results here. We're focused on beers.
I mean, but that could have actually given up the match. If that was a KO, that could have just given up the tiebreak right there in one go.
Tiebreak on beers.
A legendary win.
We settle tie breaks with beer card winners.
That's the way bridge is meant to be settled. Yeah.
Have you not read the rules yet, Nathan?
I love that.
Well, okay. So for anybody who hasn't read the rules, which is probably everyone, yes, beer cards do actually come into play in the KOs. And you are incentivized to work together with your partner for defensive beers, which is a new one because usually you would be working to prevent your partner from taking defensive beers. But in this case, you want to get them because they are worth points. But yes, all of the results should be in the website now. And actually, when this match ends, I mean, I have to set up the next match in a few minutes. But Matt, if you want to take us through some of the other hands from this match.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, the only other decisive one, well, I mean, I'm not going to provide spoilers, but board 2, of course, was an interesting one. So the main difference at both tables was, just the weak no trump versus, and so the weak no trump, we have almost game values, but we didn't find our right contract there. I mean, of course, as the hand was playing out, everything was so fortunate. I see spades 3-3. I see queen jack tight of hearts, so I have 3 heart tricks. Just playing as I'm playing this hand, I was like, I'm gonna make 3 no trump if we're in it.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping one of the tables would find it.
I contemplated sitting for that double of 2 diamonds and being like, can I actually make this maybe just on power? But I think that's gonna be a trick short. But it would have been entertaining.
Yeah, actually, wait, is there something that we want to watch on 7 right now, or do we want to jump over and look at
well, Ewan made a comment. I'm noticing this too. It seems like the view just keeps flipping, but I don't know why.
What do you mean flip?
Like it keeps like the display keeps switching like vertically, horizontally.
Huh.
Well, that's strange.
I
Okay.
don't know if this is you or if this is YouTube. Look, it's a bird's eye view, people. These are the camera angles you don't get in ViewGraph normally.
Let's see if this fixes it. I changed.
Do you need to pin it to the screen or something?
Yeah. I'm not sure because this is whatever Kai's view is what we see.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Let me message him. Let me see if he's awake yet. I just messaged him. If he's up, he should be able to fix that.
So he made you do the midnight shift?
Yeah, well, I volunteered for it. I figured he should be around for the evening, and also I was not free Friday night, so I figured I'd do the mornings.
I had time this morning. I'm doing teaching stuff, so I'm always up early. So I was like, let's check some bridge out.
Yeah, I was up at 3 a.m. though.
Oh, I wasn't up that early. Okay, so they 2 spades making.
Yeah, I could have made another one here. I didn't take the I didn't end up taking the diamond finesse here because this rough and slough gave me interesting options, and I guess I chose poorly, as it turns out.
Is that the one imp went because they made over trick at the other table? Same
contract? Yeah, they made 3 at the other table.
Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, board 8. Another quite distributional hand. He's got 6 spades here. North-south got 9-card heart fit, but they're missing the top 2 hearts. East has got quite a strong hand here. Got 10, 17, 23 in East.
Yes, which means, and I didn't know, I guess, Isaac is a strong diamond expert. Now here, why was this 18 plus, whereas like first chair was 16?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
We
Oh, go
opened
ahead, Isaac.
all 10 counts in first and second, most 8 counts as well, and a lot of 5 to 7 counts. So it doesn't really make sense to play 15 plus in third seat. So it's the 2 initial passes. We play 18 plus in third and fourth seat. It's a completely asymmetric system. Our 1 heart opener is different. Our 1 club opener is different. Our 1 spade, everything is completely different in third and fourth seat because it wouldn't make sense to play it symmetrically.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and to build off that, that means that when you get the artificial responses here, they're less because West is already a past.
Yeah, it's a more restricted range. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's like 0 to 2, 3 plus. Yeah.
And so this is a game force. Now, the interesting thing is, well, actually, never mind. It's not going to come up on this hand, so I won't mention it. It just has to do with when you show hearts here, you're extremely limited. If you game force over 1 diamond, you're extremely limited. We have somebody else joining the meet. We have Quan. We will let him in, and now we have both team captains from this match. To comment
Yeah,
on
well, actually, what happened is we actually paused for 15 minutes because we wanted to figure out what our hands were here and do some self-kibitzing at the end.
But you know what? It was an agreement between both team captains.
Yeah, it was an agreement between both sides. You know, we're not trying to take advantage. You know, we said everybody should have the same advantage. Exactly.
Yeah. Seems reasonable.
Mhm.
But yes, we've got exact shape here. And so are there any chances at slam here? I don't think we should be looking at slam here from the East perspective.
No, you know.
Well, I can tell you,
and
Reese
with
thought
no
about it
entries
for a
to,
while.
with no like accessible entries to dummy. You definitely don't want to be in slam here.
Yeah, and you kind of know that you're going to have trouble with entries. I mean, if the king of hearts was the king of diamonds, though,
And then
you'd still
not doing it great.
So you kind of need a little bit too much.
Also, I didn't really start paying attention to this auction until my partner did something later. I was just clicking past the entire time. I was like, I'll figure this out later.
It's the typical experience, I believe.
Yeah, typical strong diamond auction.
When you get the double for a heart from North. Yeah.
I think Strong Diamond actually relays less than some of the other systems.
Redirect that though, sitting on Queen Jack.
Interesting.
I was really scared for a moment because I didn't know that Reese had an ace singleton of hearts, but I was like, oh no, my king. It's gonna...
Now everything is on sides except for the entries to the West hand. Those are not. So what are we making here? I think
I thought Reese declared pretty reasonably on this hand. It's
Well,
the line I would have
with the
taken.
friendly spade lie, you can forge an entry to dummy.
yeah, ace low.
Ace and an ace and a spade. And then you can take dime finesse. And you're also able to pitch a heart off Curtis lead.
Well, and you're also able to pick up, if you do that ace and whatever, you're able to pick up a lot of 3-1 holdings.
Yeah, I mean you can if stiff jack is there, you can then play the queen to forge an entry.
The big problem with the line of play is just what if it's actually King Jack third of either side, and then you have a multitude of problems.
Yeah, as long as we just defend safely, we would have it beat at that point.
Well, you still have to prevent Reese getting in with a diamond, which is plausible.
Right.
But
you perhaps lead the queen of diamonds here, because if the king is taken, then you have an entry, which allows you to pitch the club. And if it's not taken, then, well, you've taken a diamond trick. I guess that's not that helpful.
That's not good. You don't actually want to take a diamond trick. It's not useful.
No. If the king is not taken, then you've taken a diamond trick, and you can pull trump, play ace king of clubs, low club, exit, and put the opponents on lead. And now just 1 diamond lead would be enough to make.
Yeah, I suppose that would be.
And a heart lead would also let you make. And so you just have to hope the opponents can't still lead a club, or that they broke 2-2 in spades, because if they broke 2-2 in spades, you'll still have a rough stuff on a club.
Yeah.
So
I think that's slightly more accurate, but
I think that's actually I want to point out that line really quickly in here. We're about to see the results come in.
Yep, they made the 12.
Yeah.
So
And it's
I'm
a-
gonna,
And they did the same here. Once the spades are 2-2, they have that entry to take that finesse, and it works.
wait, this is not the hand. Where is the hand?
That is also not the accurate result, I might add. The match
Yeah.
did not go 26 and 16.
Yes, this is the wrong thing. What is going on here? That is wrong. Okay. What did I have here? It was 7. Yeah, so I have that. Sorry, 1 second.
That's all good.
I thought I had put it in, but I must have put in the wrong.
That's okay. I'm glad our team is still above 500 in terms of VPs.
Yeah, and a slim margin like that isn't going to kill anybody's score.
No. Well, the unfortunate thing is that our team has accumulated multiple small losses, which is never ideal. You kind of want to win small and you want to lose big if you have to lose a match here and there. But 'tis the life of imps.
Let's see. Yeah, this is.
Or I guess it's the
definitely
VP scale.
Yes, I have opened the wrong text file, it looks like. Here we go. We should see it update in. Okay, apologies if it's wrong at first. Okay, that's not updated yet. It's 19 to 12. Yes, beautiful. Did that update there?
Yes.
There we go. So now we can click into here, look at the last board. Yeah, I just copied the wrong file. Yes. Okay, so the line I wanted to show, I think this is actually pretty interesting. Let me just show only home. Here we go. So we can click through. Wait, sorry, other table, my bad. Boy, good.
A lot of red on the page.
Yes, and the alerts are not, so they will overflow a little bit right now. I still have to fix that. There are a lot of things here that are just not done, but that's okay. And yes,
okay.
I'm going to point every single one of them out probably on stream, but whatever. All right, so here we go. So heart to the ace, ace of spades. And so now what I'm saying is before this 5 of spades, if we lead, see the queen of diamonds. If the king of diamonds is played here, now we have an entry up to the jack, which will allow us to play across the queen. It'll allow us to take the king of hearts, pitching the 2 of clubs, and so then we will make. So if everybody sees that
Yeah, I mean at trick 2 you could do that, and then if you then want to take the spade finesse.
Well, now
if they hold up in diamonds, you got some issues.
If they hold up in diamonds, though, you have some extra chances. Though you have.
Well, that's true. You have an extra chance now with some end plays.
You haven't given up anything because if the spades are 2-2, right, you can just play a spade here. If they're 2-2, you're still good. But let's just pretend that they're 3-1 and they play another spade. How do we pretend that? Let's pretend that by playing a club up to the ace. There we go. That's the easiest. I'll add click and drag later, and then life will be better. So let's just say that you had to pull another round of trump, or like 2 rounds of trump were played. Okay, now here you have some chances where you wouldn't have before because you can play king of clubs, low club up towards the 10, and hope that you force south onto lead.
Mm-hmm.
And that they have no more clubs. So let's say that South started on queen jack tight of clubs. Now this would be forced. Let's just say that defense misplays somehow, sorry. Or that Matt, okay, this wouldn't happen, but let's say that Matt was distracted, takes the queen of clubs, doesn't have the 9 of clubs, just mispitches. I mean, if the 9 of clubs was over there, he would have had to pitch the queen earlier to avoid blockage. Now he has to lead either a diamond or a heart.
I would like to know.
Rather confident in saying that this won't happen. That I wouldn't get distracted. I don't think you've watched me play bridge enough, but sure.
Anyways,
The 9 and 8, if you move one club over, actually, it's very feasible to catch a lot of opponents sleeping and not pitching the queen of clubs.
Right.
You actually
I
have
would
to
like-
pitch the queen of clubs.
I would like to note that if the spades actually did split 3-1, you don't, assuming the opponent doesn't draw trumps for you, you actually don't have to draw the trump, and then can
Correct.
just proceed, which is slightly better, I believe.
On the actual break, right? So that's the other thing to show. On the actual break, what's the best that the defense can do? It's probably to return a club. You play the ace here, and now, just like in the other case, you are perfectly fine. You don't play another trump. You just cash king of clubs, low club, exit, and now it really doesn't matter what happens. I mean, you'd still prefer if Matt wins the trick, because we all love when Matt's on lead, right? Just kidding. But you would much prefer if South wins the trick, because then you don't have a guess. But here you have now forged. You have forged an entry, so you could play spade up to the 10, take the finesse yourself, or you could just put the opponents on lead, and the worst that can happen is they play a diamond. Because let's say they did play a club, you have a rough sluff to pitch your diamond loser. Let's say they play a heart, now you have the king of hearts to pitch your diamond loser, and you're always making. So I think that is the line to play here. And it's a little bit weird, and it's very narrow because it's specifically the queen of spades here at trick 3 rather.
And actually, I think it's significantly better because you've curated yourself a diamond finesse situation at the minimum. This is like, this is what I picture, like the stereotypical bridge master level 5, like A2 or something, where it's like some outrageous safety play.
I think these happen in level 3 and level 4, like this lead the queen to like.
I think level 5 in Bridge Master is like triple composite squeezes and stuff like that.
Maybe it's more like level 4. Level 5
level 4 has some ones like that, sure.
Yeah.
Really quickly, does somebody want to take over the screen share for a little bit while I set up the match and maybe walk through one or two of the other hands?
Sure, I can take it over for a second. Then I have to play in the match you're setting up.
Yes, well, don't worry, you won't have to play in it until I manage to get it set up. So
there will be a transition period, but it will happen.
Okay, I will stop sharing, and yeah, over to you.
All right, I'll steal the one for a second. I know this was just on stream, but I think it's a fun hand worth going through. So let me share my screen for a second. All right, let's take a look at this.
We've got one more, so now we have 6 here in the meeting, but Kai's not really here.
All right. Yeah, so board 6, I mean, yes, East-West were not in the best contract here. But, you know, my goal on defense here is, you know, with this 3-0 trumpet especially, is just to basically play as neutrally as possible and just hope that that leads to us eventually setting this. So I let a diamond, went jack to the ace. Now, the fatal oopsie on this hand was misguessing the hearts. I think he should play the ace here. I think if anybody's going to have 3 on this bidding, it's going to be me. So after the misguess, now I'm just trying to make sure I don't break anything that leads to a 9th trick. You know, I'm counting the tricks in my head, especially when partner discouraged in spades. I can basically see 4 hearts, 2 spades, what looks like 2 diamonds, and I just got to hope it's that and nothing else. So once I won, I played another diamond. Now they ducked, my partner overtook. Now they play a spade. Again, just not trying to slip tricks here. I stuck in the king. Now my partner felt balled in spades. So I have a pretty good read on the shape. So I just exit a low spade here. Now they play a heart. I throw a club. Now on this next heart, I can't just throw the jack of clubs because if they were really tricky and like duck that club around to my stiff ace, I just let them make this. So I had to put trust in my partner having the queen of clubs, which at this point seemed pretty odds on, or else they probably would have tried to knock out a club early. I just pitched the spade. Now they could have cashed their final trick here, but they decided to try this. They played a club. I was very quickly playing to my partner, and we beat this too. Worst part, as I mentioned on stream, my partner should have pitched his queen of diamonds and taken the last trick with the 7. I still don't want to talk about that because it just hurts my eyes to watch, but that was the keyboard. But I got to hop to playing bridge, so I guess I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
And thank you, Quan, for the match.
Yes, thank
and
you.
see everybody on the other side.
And good luck in the next match. Okay, I am still setting this up. So technically he doesn't have to go yet. Till I managed to type all of this in. I should probably just be copy pasting. If somebody else wants to take over, if there's anything else that anybody wants to look at, let me know. We can also look back at earlier matches. Jazz, I know you had 3 matches earlier this morning. If you want to go over some of the boards that you played.
We can't hear you right now.
Yes, yeah, no, we don't have audio for Jazz.
Yeah. It's always tricky. Like every single time I join a Google Meet, I'm like, I make sure they have, give permission to everything, and then like have to be like, are we on the right mic? Are we on the right camera? Are we on the right speaker? It's just, it's so much.
On the wrong mic.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Shall we look at the 5 diamonds by your Philip? That was very good.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that was a hand.
He was definitely looking at the carding.
Do you want to screen share? Or
Jazz can screen share, but it happened
I
at
can
our
screen
table.
share. Okay, wait,
I also
I
had
need
an
to-
interesting defense on the hand.
Okay, wait. I need to log in though. Give me a
I
sec.
end played Declare at some point on that hand. That's what I remember.
Okay, give me a sec. Wait, but am I going to share the whole?
You can just share the tab.
I know. Wait. I just logged into Vimeo. Give me a sec. Where is my
Actually,
meet?
I think I'll pull it up here because it's pretty
Okay.
easy to pull it up on the website because Isaac has made such a lovely website here.
Oh my
Right.
god! Sorry, that's my alarm.
It's okay. So here on the
Not
hand,
scary.
we're talking about this hand.
The 5 diamonds. Okay.
Yeah. Hand. I have to pull up the analyzer here. Expand.
Oh no,
Okay.
the 5, just the 5 diamonds. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So partner led the 7 of spades. And then Philip asked me like what our leads are. So we did 3rd, 5th.
Right.
I mean, I won it with the ace, yeah. And then, so he played 3rd, 5th. So at this point, he knows that it's not 3rd, so it's double turn, right? I mean, because I didn't return a spade, so it has to be double turn.
Right.
Yeah. And because of that, then actually he knows that I have the jack. Like the moment he knows I have the ace, he knows I have the jack. If not, I would have tried to I would return a spade. Yeah, to try to get some kind of uppercut or something.
Yeah. I was also
I thought that was
thinking
pretty interesting.
Depends on the auction. I was thinking actually the play maybe for both of us. At some points, I was like, maybe I should try to give a spade uppercuts, just because even though I know that West has all the diamond owners, and I know my partner has a singleton, but I know that the Declare might not know that. So maybe I could try to encourage them into giving up one of their higher diamond owners, well, which they actually have to in this case. But it's always good to try and to make the Declare guess.
Yeah, but I guess there's the 9 in dummy though.
Yeah, there's the 9. Well, actually, I was thinking something like if you play a spade, like this, I don't know, play the 9, and then let's say they try to draw trumps here, right? I think that would be logical. And then maybe you take the ace.
But the moment you hop ace,
you
whatever they do, right? Whatever they do is not wrong.
Yeah. Which
and
is
then the
really...
moment partner doesn't rough, then you're doomed.
But I wanna I was thinking maybe I have this huge false uppercut here, where maybe at least I forced the Declare into some kind of guess. But they have the 9 here.
Yeah, they have the 9. The moment partner doesn't override,
which is unfortunate.
So nothing works. Although except my partner said maybe return a heart.
Yeah, return a heart.
No, as in
reverse.
Yeah, just return a heart.
Trick 2 here.
Whenever really.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured there was an uppercut, then I didn't know what to do about it.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And then like here, you just gotta set, you just gotta wait, and it's a really good play, allowing him to get to the final uppercutting position here. Where you can just play spades and then play, well, you can rough out spade, and then you end up in the And you end up in this position where the 9 of
Yeah,
spades
that's very
gives
good play.
gives the uppercut. Yeah, at my table it was a slightly very different line, I think, because I was on the slightly.
When jumping through this, you might want to swap to just one room showing. I don't know if I need to make it so that there's a way to just full screen the hand viewer.
I have no idea how to do it. Is really the problem.
Scroll up just a little bit on the page, just a little bit. There's at the top. There's a button that says home, away, and vote.
Yeah. So at my table, I was leading a club. So they choose to play hearts, which I think is very normal.
Yeah, because you want to get rid of your spades.
And then they haven't committed to the Queen of Club guess, which I think is also a very sensible thing to do, especially since you're probably thinking about hearts pitching something. We don't know what's quite yet.
Yeah, I think in a way you guys right-sided it. Like the spade
right-sided the defense, I suppose.
Yeah. As in the spade is so normal, and because of the 7, you can tell like the spade layout is.
And that I was like thinking, I've just lost my ace of spades. There's no way I actually like set this contract now. But I just play low, and then here the cleric can't play diamonds from their hand, and they can't play, so they have to play a club. Now,
that's it.
That's it, right? Because if you play Jack, my partner can cover, and then like if you play the 9 of diamond, I can pitch. I think is the right play. But anyways, I ruff, and then now I have to end play declare. I just have to not give him any chances, and then now declares end play. I always get my Jack of diamond, which is I thought it was a really, really crazy hand. Anyways. Any other interesting hands?
I'm not very sure. I was kind of like
I think that entire set to me just felt like us balancing over and over again, and then
I was a bit like tired.
It was I mean, it was really early for me. It was 8:45. Well, like I had a match like last night at like 11 till like midnight, so it was
so much bridge.
And also Reese was really tired for the mornings for the set.
This is like super early for Alberta. Yeah
8 a.m.
Alrighty, I need to go doing some other things, but this was very lovely start to the Saturday. Good luck, everyone.
Nice to have you. Thank you, Nathan.
End of my Saturday already. It's like 11:30.
I should have used the copy-paste button that I made on the website. But the next match is just now running. We should have about...
Oh, is it up already?
It is just now running. It's not on ViewGraph yet, though.
Oh, it's not on
ViewGraph.
ViewGraph.
About 10, 12 minutes or so till the ViewGraph shows up. And so we can just use that time. We can look through hands if we want. We can look at standings, look at whatever else. Y'all can tell us about how you're feeling. I'd be curious to know how y'all are feeling right now in the round robin, and what y'all are hoping for in the brackets. I know right now, I think I'm lined up to have to play you, Jazz, in the knockouts.
Oh yeah, but this, I mean, things will change. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think it's I mean, I'm like, I don't like where my placement is right now. Our team has suffered.
You guys are solid.
We're solid, but it's top. Is it 5th place goes to play-in of round?
Top
the final say.
Have a shot at the top bracket. So 4th and 5th have a play-in. Now this is all.
If you think about it, the challenger bracket seems easier to win.
But
that's
same with 2nd place.
So sad. Have no easy way.
Well, but if you win one match in the quarterfinals, so if you win your quarterfinal match in the championship bracket, you are guaranteed at least $200 in prize money now.
Excellent.
Thanks to all the donations to the prize pool. So definitely worth trying to be there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's super scary at the top bracket because that means I have to try to win 2 matches in a row in the play-in. which is difficult. But yeah, I mean, our team
Yeah,
has just suffered a number of small losses, which really adds up.
If you can get up to third, then it's just one match that you need to win.
Yeah.
If you're in fourth and fifth, you have to make it through another fourth, fifth place team, and then you have to make it through. If you're fourth, you have to make it through the top seed in the other round robin. If you're fifth, you'd have to make it actually through the top seed from your own round robin, because it's all cross seeded, such that if there are no upsets, if every fourth from one beats every fifth from another, you will not have any repeat matches in the KOs. So only if you have an upset match. Though of course we've got a lot of 2 versus 3 and 2 versus 3, so the chances of an upset there, and there are some strong teams in both of the brackets. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who I would want to be playing, to be honest.
I think I would want to challenge my own team, because
Yeah.
we don't beer. Like
Yeah,
it's
of
just
course.
it's just not what we're thinking about.
Yeah, I think we just want to, like, I think everybody just, what's so amazing about Bridge as a game is
DNA to like beer.
Yeah. Everybody just want to play hard opponents, right? Everybody just be like, oh, I played against this really good team, like we lost, but you know, it was such a fun experience, and that kind of experience.
I mean, if we get into the top bracket, if you're in the top bracket and you stay in the top bracket, you get to play all of the top teams straight through to the end. If you make it to the semifinals, you get to play at least your quarterfinal match, if not the claw-in as well. You get to play the semifinal and you get to play the final. So you get 3 matches, and very likely against teams that you haven't played, very strong teams from the other round robin. And that's the downside to having 2 round robins, is there are a lot of teams that you just don't get to play otherwise.
Yeah.
Actually, I was thinking, right? Sorry. Yeah, go on.
No. I was just gonna say, and also, I mean, there are so many strong teams in both sections. I mean, I think our section is a little bit more evenly spread out. I feel like everybody is quite good, but I don't know. It's so scary, I think. I mean, I still have like 2 really hard matches left against John Stahl and Peter Holland. So I'm like,
I mean, honestly, in 8 board matches, like
8 board matches, anything could go. I just want as many par scores as possible. Actually, I think I just want to balance. I just want to have fun.
Yeah, the goal is to not lose matches by a large margin. And y'all are above 10 VPs average, which is a tough threshold. I mean, there's still time to go here. The teams aren't that spaced out in terms of total VPs, and in terms of, so Jazz and Pete are fairly far ahead, of course. Bridge with Steve is decently ahead, but they still have a long way to go, and they still have to play Pete as well. And then, well, Cool Beans has 3 matches back to back. We just saw one of them. We're going to see another, and then I think they are playing Music's team. This is in an hour and just over an hour. So we will see 3 matches there, and once those finish up, we'll see a much clearer picture. But of course, they still have to get through Jazz.
Yeah, that's so scary.
Yeah.
Like,
we're just normal people, guys. You're just normal.
Well, we just have to try and then I have all these hard matches. If Peter Hollands only has 3 matches left, but they're against Bridge with Steve, me, and John Stahl. So it's definitely not the easiest match. So I think there's definitely a possibility of Jazz moving up in the bracket.
I mean, that's the thing, is all of these teams have some really, really strong players on them. There are a few teams that are much newer players, and that's part of the reason why having that challenger bracket is so important. And the claw-ins, the structure of the claw-ins, it's going to be nice to get to see them playing against the other teams across the bracket. But though honestly, as a newer player, I would have loved to just play in an event like this and get to play against a team like, Jazz's team, Pete Holland's team, your team, Con, as well. And just getting to play in that would have been so exciting to me in the early years. And it still is, honestly. It's just a lot of fun. But yes, everybody who's playing is just normal people, yes. But normal people who play not normal systems, it seems.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to commentate. Where, I think there's a lot of swingy people at this event. I mean, like Peter Hollands have been playing Outback Alcohol, which was brought to my attention half a year ago, and it's like crazy aggro. They overcall any 5-card suits. It's really, really something.
Yeah. So what is Outback? What is sorry? Outback Alcohol.
Okay, so they play. I believe it's 11 to 14 1-0, and then they play these 9+ openers. But I don't actually think they play 5-card majors. They do play 5-card majors, so it's not even alcohol. I don't know why they call it Outback alcohol. And the biggest part, so they play 3 very specific preempts. They play 2 diamonds as spades and diamonds, 2 hearts as spades and hearts, and 2 spades as spades and clubs. And they play mandatory overcalls with any 5-card suit. It doesn't matter if it's at the 2 level. So when the auction goes like 1 spade to your right, and then now you overcall 2 diamonds or something, the alert is 0 to 15, 5 or more diamonds.
You know, Kai and I used to play something similar. It was called Isaac Overcalls Everything, and Kai tries to talk him down from it. We didn't really come up with a better name for the system than that. And eventually Kai did talk me down a little bit, but we used to play Isaac Overcalls Everything, and then Kai overcalls extra sound to accommodate. And eventually I got him to lower his range, and he got me to raise my range from 0.
At the risk of sounding really boring, actually someone told me that like you should copy someone else's system so you can learn from them more easily. Like if you're always swinging, like how do you learn? I mean, you can swing for fun, right? Like there's a fun bridge, and then there's like you're trying to get better. So like if you follow someone, then it's easier to learn from them. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also really easy to see them do something and not necessarily understand why. And so then instead of understanding it, you learn how to copy. So I do think that it's very useful. Like I've learned a lot by playing 2/1 and by playing systems that other people play. Well, of course you have to play a system that one other person plays at the very least. But I've learned a lot from that, quite a lot. But I've also learned a lot from just making up systems that
is the book of up. Sorry.
Not quite yet.
No. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
I am keeping an eye on that on the side.
Yeah. But
okay.
Also, I find it so interesting as like somebody. I think Garrett is so tired of me like just making up something new like every week, and then like but I think you end up being such flexible players if you learn to be really try to understand how systems work and understanding kind of how aggression
You're the one who loves systems.
I am the guy who likes systems, but
I think it's very much worth doing both. I've heard a lot of people say, well, I want to get to this milestone in 2/1 or in whatever other system before I do this. And there's always a before. There's always a I'm not ready yet. And so, or like there's, if I play this system, then it'll make it harder for me to play this other system, right? What about system confusion? And my response to that is always, well, you don't really learn how to play all of these other systems. You don't learn that until you just play them, and you don't sort of adjust to that and get used to switching between systems, except for the fact that you kind of already have to, because simply playing 2/1 with Kai versus playing 2/1 with Quan would be completely different. It's not the same. So you're already switching systems every few hands, every time you swap partners. So go ahead.
And I just bully all of them.
Yeah.
The view graph is still not on, but yeah, I seconding that. I mean, I feel like so much of my early years of playing bridge is trying to be as flexible with a partner as I could be, and then just adjusting to whatever style, agreeing to whatever style. And I think bridge fundamentally, when it comes to how partnership discussions work, is just making sure that you are expecting everything partner could be possibly doing. And sometimes, and how good, if you are a player you are, is how good you can do with the information given.
Yeah, so I think for me, I think one of the reasons why I really like playing standard is because last time I used to play precision. It was a very good system. Like it right-sided all the contracts because you just like if you have a strong hand, you beat your suit, and if you have a weak hand, you don't beat your suit, basically. Right? So it was very good for right-siding. But then I found that every time before like a tournament, like, I'll wake up early and then I'll start mugging the system. And then it just stresses me out. And then I feel like my card play is not there yet. Like I'm not at a level where the system is the one letting me down. So I think until I reach there where I think, okay, like I lost because of the system, then I'm just gonna chill and make sure my card play is good first. And then then like if I'm then I can think of the system later on. Yeah. Also, I mean, it just saves me brain power. Yeah, that's just my personal experience.
Yeah. Personally, I've like had the exact opposite experience this entire tournament because like when I play with Reese, we play 3 different systems based on the vols and seating, and then when I play with Garrett, I play 4 different systems based on the vols. So it's like every single hand you get into a groove. You're like, okay, we're in this vulnerable, we're in this seating. This is how we're going to adjust everything. We're going to talk about this before every hand, which I guess is actually a really good mindset. Because then you're now used to this transition and you're never going to forget, oh, I forgot to switch systems, which you might if you're playing like a different system only a quarter of the time.
It sounds very stressful.
It's okay, I think.
Your brain must be huge.
No, it's just...
I can attest to the fact that Quan remembers so many things about so many systems. I don't know the names of any of conventions. I don't remember conventions. I just like bidding theory. Quan is the one who... So Strong Diamond has been very heavily influenced by Quan because he does learn from other people, like Jazz is saying. He's read so much about just conventions and he's messed around with it. I mean, he reads 400 pages of system notes a day. I think. Something like that.
At some point.
No.
Not anymore. Maybe back in COVID.
If anybody sends him system notes, I will guarantee you that he will read it and absorb every single thing, no matter what skill level you are at.
That's true. I mean, like, I think it would be actually really fun. I think it will actually be a really fun series, kind of a systems doctor. Just like
Can I send you my notes and you
Of course. Yeah, I can if I can make it a video.
I never want to collate it. I'm just so lazy. Like I just can't. Like it's just not fun to me. Yeah,
Also,
something I've been wanting to do.
Stream,
Like, have it properly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pop up some system note documents. Yeah.
I mean, because basically my system is like someone gave me this system wholesale. I used it because I was playing ladies and girls with. I mean, like the girls' team was completely brand new, so I just did a 2-over-1 with them, and then I didn't know how to play 2-over-1 at the time.
Right.
That's the funny thing. Like I only played the system my partner gave me. So, so I had that, and then like it was kind of a lot of issues. So like I just had an overriding document. So I have like this document which is like, oh yeah, it's this, but then like if it's here, then another document takes precedence, and then I just left it.
Yeah.
Just lazy.
So the view graph isn't live yet, but it should be coming up quite soon. Right now, I've tossed both of the captains' perspectives on screen because I figured why not. They both started. They're completely in sync. It looks like.
Yeah.
Wait, this is confusing because like one's north, one's south.
Yeah, you
that's my
just have to adjust.
I was the captain south. My bad.
There was nowhere in the
nothing
rules
wrong.
that you said the captain has to be south. I think I've like switched my seating around so much at this point.
No. So if the captains can be south, that's ideal. But anytime the captains put themselves in north, we were going to be putting them in south instead. But if they put themselves east or west, we were going to leave them where they were.
Why if it's
just
strategic?
to make it easier to watch.
Why if it's strategic? Like they want to be after a certain player.
Well, I mean,
or they want a certain vow.
If you explicitly want to be north, that's fine. It's just for viewing. It's easier if both the captains are south. If you're watching both streams at the same time, exactly what you just said. Because I do have this set up so that we can watch multiple streams. We can swap volume on if we'd like.
But I
Please
personally
tell me
actually
you weren't
really like
watching me.
this because I think now I'm like it's crazy that both to me that both North decided to pass with this hand. Well, it's not maybe crazy, but not opening on this hand is I think something worth considering. Your 3 club is definitely a reasonable opener here.
Wait, why will you open 3 clubs?
Just want to preempt.
You
I mean,
have
you're really
spades.
shapely. Yeah,
What
it's,
are you
it's true.
preempting
That's
for?
the big downside of doing that, right? It looks like Cool Beans has Matt here has landed himself in a Moisian game.
Yes, and how is that going to go? Okay, so I actually really like watching from this perspective. There's so much less informational overload for me. We've got they can rough this, but then they've got problems pulling trump. So you just pitch a heart, right?
But they want to pitch a heart, yeah. But if you pitch a heart, then you just continue another diamond, and then
You have to lose a club. I think you just
you
gotta.
Well, you can't. How do you set up the hearts though?
I think if you pitch a heart, you try to get the clubs.
I also find it
Then you have
weird
to
that
hope that it's 3-3 already. I think.
So, by the way, the view graph did just go live. I don't know about y'all. I wouldn't mind sticking around here and just watching this firsthand from this view.
I don't mind.
Yeah, let's watch this one
I kind of
without,
like it.
without everything turned on.
Without the double dummy. I think the way to go is pitch a heart, then you continue a diamond, which you have to rough.
you have to.
And then you finesse the club. They win it. They can return a diamond, but you can rough in the south hand, and then you just hope that clubs work. I think that's the way.
Yeah.
Well, now
let's see how it plays out.
Now
and
I
then you have
think
to hope that 6 plus 3-3.
yeah, I think that's a
But the
normal
clubs
play.
are pretty working, I guess.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I mean this does look very thin. This does not look like a particularly promising contract.
I mean, the interesting thing here is that North decided to respond 1 spade.
Hearts is actually really nice to see here.
Well, now they make any time
now
spades
they
are
make,
4-2.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think if the play is this way, then spades will definitely 3-3, right? Like surely spades are 3-3.
Yeah.
I have faith. I have faith in
Yeah. Now they can claim. It's an easy 4 spade. But yeah, it's interesting to see the 2 different tables decided to go with different responses, and that leads to different things.
Well, and we're still waiting here to see whether
I didn't see the bidding. Okay, I'm gonna look at the.
I do have the.
Wait, it's not on. Oh, it's there. Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, so this viewer is on the website for anybody who wants. You can watch. I have the commentary stream hidden, by the way. It is in the background, so you can have that up as well. It just lets you jump between the perspectives.
But once again, shout out to Isaac for this absolutely amazing website.
Here, let's actually hear Razorn's talking right now.
I don't recall him off the top of my head.
Whatever. We won't.
Mouse wheel scrolling.
The volume, the audio quality is a little bit low right there, so I will hold off on that. But yeah, let me go back to grid view, and I can't see the chat right now, by the way. So let me know if either of you is monitoring chat. If chat wants us to go back to the view graph, let me know.
The other side's in 3-no trump.
They're in 3-no trump.
Wait, what am I looking at? Oh no, it's a. Huh? Oh, it's. Oh, it's a different tempo from what I'm watching there. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the view graph is going to be slightly ahead, I think.
Also, it's interesting that South decided to overcall 1-0 even on such a good heart suit at Matt's table here. 3-0 does worse, I think. On the diamond lead, especially. Goes down.
1-0. I don't love 1-0 because you've got such a good lead direct for hearts. How are you ever going to get your hearts off later? And you don't have spades, so you really do just want to end up in hearts ideally. And if you're competing for part scores, I'm not a huge fan of one no trump here because now you're stuck. You have a rebid issue.
I would generally agree. I just also don't. Sometimes I feel like I don't feel good overcalling one heart because the opponents have too easy of a time clarifying the spade situation. But in this case, I think ace, king, queen, 10, 5th of hearts is just way too good to not show.
Yeah. Just turning on the volume a tiny bit so that
Mhm.
it'll swap this view.
I think this will be a reasonable time to go to view graph. I mean, we know exactly what's going to happen in 3-0.
Yeah, though I would be curious to see the bidding at this table from Razern's perspective as well.
That's
So I
true.
know that's a lot of hopping around. So maybe we should just hop over to view
Maybe we
graph.
should commit.
Yeah, okay. I will jump over out of full screen mode, ignore the controls there. Those aren't on the website for most of y'all, but the viewer is. And we'll do picture in picture. There's us. We'll shift over to view graph. So round robin, which table do we want to watch?
Maybe Razern right now.
Let's try to stick to one because I know that's usually.
Well, they're currently the slower table, which I guess is usually the idea.
Yeah, and also I'd love to see this auction from board 2. Now I wish I had picture in picture to just watch the other table off on the side, but.
Also, Kai, welcome back.
Good morning.
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 Big.
Slept well?
Yeah, I slept great. Can't you tell? Do I look tired?
Yes.
No, it's just.
Do I look tired?
I mean, you
I'm
played a
so
lot of
tired.
bridge today so far.
I
So
don't think it was the bridge. I think it's just the amount I sleep.
Yeah.
Like not because of the commentary. Like I wake up like hours before it's my turn.
okay.
Yeah, it's just bad sleep hygiene.
So South is
Just
trying
one
to
crap.
think. Yeah, one heart overcall might change everything because North has 4 hearts.
Kai, do you want to take over the screen share, by the way?
Sure. I can do that. Thank you so much to Isaac for getting up like mega early. Huge props. Huge shout out. We would not be
Absolutely
able to
wild.
be doing this schedule without both of us here. And my God, Isaac, you pulled it off.
Yes.
Held
Well,
down
and
the fort.
also, like going, like holding things down this morning. Just it's insane how long Kai was just handling the entire stream and everything on his own yesterday.
I think you need more people in
You need
different
more
time zones.
people. I think
That sounds
you need
reasonable.
somebody, get a European or somebody living in Asia. Everything works.
If anybody wants to build the Chaos Butler for me.
Maybe
I
somebody
really do
Australian.
want to build the Chaos Butler, but I think I want to finish the hand analyzer first.
That
I don't
seems
know. I think my
absolutely
butler
fair.
is gonna go crazy because I think
What's the
Oh, the-
Chaos Butler? I haven't been following today, clearly. I've been
So
playing.
some of the chatters in a previous day were asking for a butler in the form where you just pretend that everybody played the same boards 1 through 8 in their first match. And set up a butler like that.
that seems totally reasonable and a
It's
very good indication of bridge skills.
Definitely.
Who knows? Maybe we might learn something.
Yeah.
This seems like very useful data without much noise at all.
You'll learn to get dealt better cards. It's simple. The one thing that I do really want to add that would probably only take me like 10 minutes if I was focused a little bit longer, if not, is a stat for how many imps each team has swung thus far in the event.
That seems like a pretty easy
I
implementation.
think that seems like a better thing.
Yeah, I think that's
More
more
useful.
useful, but the Chaos Butler also sounds fun. It's
I
just
mean,
going to
all of
take
it
me.
just sounds fun. That's the whole point, right?
I need to basically create
Oh,
a full UI.
5
for that.
clubs.
We found 5 clubs as opposed to 4 spades.
Wow.
But this is a 7-card fit.
Both are 7-card fits.
That is true.
Yeah, but
5 diamonds would have not been a 7-card fit.
So this is gonna make.
it's making. Yeah, no.
7-card fits always
no-
make.
That's how you play?
Well, actually, hold on. It's not clear.
It's tricky. It's very tricky. You have to rough. I think you rough both hearts.
I
If you,
Yeah, you have to
I
rough
don't
both
know if you
hearts,
can.
but you don't have the entries to do it.
feel whatever you do, you make. Because even if you play on spades, you can pitch a heart and then the queen. Like, I mean, I suppose you could go down if you
Sure.
finesse the queen and then.
Well, now the opponents
yourself.
play spades for you, play hearts for you. So I'm assuming you're just gonna look to play spade to the ace and a heart to a rough.
Hmm.
Oh.
Well, they might just be
It would
going.
appear that
for
Avery
They're going to
oh,
decided.
no.
pitch. Yeah, they're going.
This still makes as long as you go for the diamond. This just makes.
Oh, right. You only need to rough one heart.
Yeah.
You needed to rough one heart. We all.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
No, it's the other
yeah.
way around.
No,
North
it's the other way
already
around.
taken
I
3
can't count
tricks.
tricks.
Even.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to play spade to the ace, heart to rough. There's some intricacies there.
All right, so this is going to be a small swing to, well, not a small swing, but a swing to Team Rasser.
A sizable swing.
Yeah, what is it, 7?
Hang on. The other table's
It's
230.
6.
You're minus 50 here, so 280?
That's a 6, right?
Something like that.
No
It's-
clue.
It's either a 6 or a 7.
No clue.
Oopsie, what did I say?
Guys,
Oh, no.
let's just wait. Gen Zs.
I'm not Gen
Wait,
Z.
I'm pretty. Oh no, Quan's Gen Z too.
1997 onwards is Gen Z.
Okay, yeah,
Surely
we
you
are.
guys are all U25. U26,
Isaac
sorry.
is Isaac still U26?
I'm
You're U31 now,
Do you
right?
not remember
Just
your
as of this year.
Yo, guys, do you know I'm in my 30s?
That's true.
Kai's cringing.
No,
I am not
didn't know
in my
that.
30s.
Now you know. I just aged out. Last year was my last
Oh no.
U31.
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, I just aged out, and so Kai had to abandon me for a new partner. Fortunately, it's a new partner that I like.
As long as you like them.
It's true.
You can move up to U31.
You could
Yeah.
play up.
No,
I
I
mean,
mean, I drag somebody who's U21 up to U31.
You can move me up. Actually, I'm not U21 anymore, so you can't do that.
Oh my god, you're so
South
young.
South has such a fun hand.
You
I
U31
just-
anymore,
Last year was my last year of U21, but I played up for U26.
bro.
Well, you got
Bro.
Reese into USBF playing with me and Levi as well.
Strong diamond thruple.
Yes.
I'm not sure you should use the word throuple in this case, but
Strong diamond 3-way partnership. Sorry, but
Oh, yes, that
that sounds so much worse.
what am I supposed to say? How else do you say?
Oh, by the way, I did have one right. So one note from Brad. He was saying board 6, Jazz versus Pete, north-south defense, which was at Jazz's table.
Was that
should
Trio
be an
Sham?
automatic $5 BB prize.
Oh yeah, he wants $5 BB. It's the one he pitched the 9 of cups, right?
Wait, Brad wants the money or?
No, for that table.
Whoever pitched the 9 of clubs.
Yes, whoever pitched the 9 of
Partner
clubs.
pitched the 9 of cups.
Sarah Puff.
Yes.
I'm guessing that's the board.
Yes, it's board 6 from
Trio
Jazz.
Sham. Is it Trio
So
Sham?
just I have
I'm
a note.
surprised that South here went for a shortness game try. I
Can-
feel like I would just be slamming for hearts.
Can I nominate Phillips play 5 diamonds?
That's true. I would also like to
Yeah.
second that nomination.
Okay, so
That's some
we're
interesting
giving
hand.
one to Sarah Puff and we're giving one to WZF.
I
Yes.
think Sarah Puff has a few. I just don't remember them.
I think. I don't know. I'm like hazy now because it's like
Do you know Philip's numbers at the end of his name?
10-15. I want to say.
Dun dun dun.
Why do people put numbers at the end of the BBO
Right.
names? It's so,
So that you
bad.
can remember them.
How
Yeah,
about
I
email?
was right. It was 10-15. Look at that.
You know what? My numbers are not bad. They're easy to remember.
Well,
For me.
yeah, I can remember 2, but if you do any more than 3, I mean 3 itself is just like I just can't do it either.
What do you mean? I feel like, well,
Hi,
maybe I
how
just
about
remember
11?
numbers, but you know,
I know about your 11, Jazz. I don't want to remember your email.
I mean, it's also common that like in China, all the
Oh, the
emails.
WeChat IDs.
No, the WeChat IDs, but also back when people used QQ Mail, and so everybody's email is just like 9-digit long number, and it's like really fun. Well, I'm surprised they did not go to 4. I would
My
have banned.
teammates usually all numbers on video.
Yeah.
From the mixed last time.
Well, this is gonna be a swing for East-West here, because the other table's in 4 hearts making.
How did they stop in 3 hearts?
They just passed 3 hearts after a 3-diamond shortness game try, which I think is a bit of an underbid.
Was this a case of Rastern chicken?
Yeah, except it was not
No.
Razorn's fault. It was the South's fault. I don't think you ever make the game try here. I think if you're 6-4-3-0 and you have Ace King Queen Jack King King, you just go. I don't think
Yeah.
you bother making a game try.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I will be back a little bit later. I'm just gonna go handle some things, and then yeah.
All right.
I've been really enjoying, by the way. I've been really enjoying doing the deep dives into 1 or 2 hands after the match. I don't know if who's been around since like 3 a.m. or whatever it was, but I got to do some with Pete, and that was a lot of fun, just analyzing the hands together on stream. So I'd love it if we continue doing that if there's time between the polls and everything else. But yeah, I'll hop back on a little bit later.
All right. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Isaac, for coming on so early and making this happen.
Yeah, well, thanks for you did organize this, and
Yes.
it would not exist without all of that, and it's been a lot of fun.
Okay.
It's been good fun,
Good.
really. Like
I
lots
can't
of
promise I
content
will be
hands.
well rested for a match tonight, though. No promise. I'll see ya.
See ya.
See you.
Alrighty. So 7 imps back to Bridge Overlord.
So now it's a 10 imp gap.
Again, yes. The maths be mathing.
Yeah. Okay. This might be a 3 club opener.
Why is there like so many nice hands? This looks like the previous hand.
It looks like the previous hand, except the hearts and the
Yeah.
diamonds were swapped.
Yeah. Low
I
key.
do.
No preempt from West.
No preempts from West.
Very good.
So sad.
I like it.
You're a fan?
Pass. Third seat opener? No.
No. They don't have the technology.
The technology to do
The
a third seat
technology.
opener.
Actually,
Well, no,
Bidding
how
box.
about, how about
preempt.
two diamonds here? Like natural long diamonds.
Mhm.
Do you
I
guys
think
play that?
Yeah, yeah,
With points, of course, yeah.
yes.
Yeah. It depends on what people play. I think some people play 11 to 13 and some people play 14, 16 there.
I think, I don't know, I just play like, I don't know, maybe around 12, 14. I'm not very sure.
I'm not the biggest fan of this 2-0 here. I think it's showing a little too much, but especially on queen small for stoppers.
But it's gonna work, right? Like, South's gonna go to 3-0 and you're gonna be like, awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna work here, I think.
Yeah, but at this point, North doesn't know that South has, like, how many diamonds South has.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I
I
don't know how
mean-
many diamonds they open with, but
Yeah.
Right,
I feel
right,
like
I agree,
opposite
but,
the
like-
average 12 to 13 bow, you're just gonna be sad sitting in 2-0 and like going down.
Right. If it's 2-0, if you do a 2 diamonds call, it might be easier for partner, right? Like,
But,
'cause
I mean,
you're
if they
describing
play-
immediately
first
how
of all,
strong and long
East
your
can't
diamonds
beat
are.
2 clubs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was there 3 clubs opening at the other table? No. It went
No,
pass,
as
pass,
in if you
pass,
open 2
one no
diamonds,
trump.
they can't beat 3 clubs. Like they can, but like it's harder.
Yeah.
They found the king of clubs lead. Oh right,
Yeah.
there was a 2 clubs over
Yeah,
call.
but-
That
Which is
I missed that bit.
All
Yeah,
right.
it doesn't do enough here. it's still you're gonna make.
I'm
three
like,
more.
Avery found the club lead. She's an absolute legend. And then
No,
no.
no, you gotta listen to your partner. You know.
I forgot that she was just listening to her partner, and it was that simple.
Hmm.
Thought she just threw the king of clubs on the table and was like, ah, man, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it. See what
Typically,
happens.
you get rewarded when you listen to your partner. But there was a weirder hand in the. I think it was some earlier match I played, where Philip made a third seat one club opening, and the opponents ended up going to 3 no trump, and then I realized that Philip doesn't have many points, so he must be making the one club opening on lead direct. So I led the club without hesitation, and it turned out to work very well. So
Welcome in, ABB Bridge. Oh, AB Bridge. Yeah. I added too many B's. All right, so Declare's just gonna rack this one up. Hey, it's Beans.
Hello. I have no idea how far ahead we are.
You done?
Table.
You
I suppose.
are quite far ahead, I think.
I mean, we were playing against Razorn, so I assumed that we actually had finished before they even finished board 1 or something like that.
Oh my god.
Is this a kindness clause?
No, I don't. That was a joke. But if Razorn wants me to act on the kindness clause, I guess that's a kindness clause thing.
What's the kindness clause?
Oh, you didn't read the rules, Beans.
No, I did not.
If you there's an instance where you're unkind, you -1 VP.
Okay.
And if you do it 3 times,
all right.
you're out. Goodbye.
Okay, I guess I'm sitting here for however many boards are left, and I'm not saying a word then.
No. I'm pretty sure that Razorn's gonna be okay with the comment, but
Yeah, I know.
Oh. I didn't know that was a kindness clause. I did see a kindness clause, but it was different. You changed it.
well, it was added about.
It was something like be nice. That's it.
Well, there was something, yeah, but we have to add something that's
it's not his
enforceable about the
fault.
be nice rule. If we just say
Yeah.
be nice and then people don't be nice, we have to do something about it, right?
Be
Like,
nice.
Okay.
you also violated it a long time ago, Dan. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dan violated the second you let him onto commentating.
He complimented you a bunch in that set, Beans.
I know. I don't know what was wrong with him that day.
Oh my god.
This is a fun hand, I think.
All right, so 1 spade, 1 no trump.
Trump.
North has what? Okay, a 5-5, 2 clubs.
Yeah, I mean, 3 clubs would be very
personally did-
ambitious.
3 clubs is a
clubs.
call that Kai would make 2 years ago.
3 clubs is a call you make when you have the proper gadgets to allow you to make 3 clubs.
What?
What?
Well, a lot of people play Gazilli, right? If you play Gazilli, you're
Sure,
going to play 3
sure.
clubs as J-play. As like, or if you're a precision player, you also would make the 3 clubs call.
2 clubs.
2 clubs. No.
Yeah.
And
Now, it's an interesting question for South what you do when partner bids 2 clubs. You
You-
know, do you bid 2? Do you just correct the 2 spades, or do you look red at imps and bid 2 no trump?
I like 2 no trump.
I think
Get in there.
for this hand, no trump. But on other hands, sometimes you want to bid 2 spades.
Yeah.
Because like here you have like ace, king, 5 cut diamond, which is a
Yeah.
source of tricks in no trump.
Yes.
So I think 2 no trump's fine.
They're in 3 no at the other table, +2.
I chose to bid 2 no trump here, and then partner has an easy accept. I think even if I bid 2 spades with the north hand, I would bid 2 no trump or 3 clubs after that, something to show extras, and then we'd probably still get the 3 no.
I'm not sure 3 club shows extras. I think it's just 5-5 minimum. Because partner's already invitational, right?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh.
3 clubs may not actually go
Yeah.
extras.
Mm.
So now we're bypassing
Ooh.
3 no.
Well, I think South is probably going to just try to sign off like 4 spades here or something. Maybe they bid 4 diamonds, but
4 spades still works out quite okay.
yeah.
South a bit for space.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is this Gerber?
That's a question.
If it was,
Bortok
South has
also
made
just
the
asked
wrong.
the same
Yeah.
question in chat.
I mean, look, we could see all four hands, but I really don't know what Razorn's trying to cook up here.
I think.
I don't know why you would. I don't know why you wouldn't like to be in 3-no Trump. You know, yes, you might be worried. Partner said they should have the other suits covered. You got stiff ace.
I think he was just sad that he thinks his 2 club is a mild underbid.
Yeah, and then he's like,
This-
I need to
this
show my
feels like
values, and we might be missing
Interesting
Slam.
course correction.
I would agree, but we
4
were in
spades
for
is 3
spades.
aces. Everybody is
I guess 'cause
insisting that 4
clubs
clubs must be
didn't-
Gerber.
No, I'm guessing
And then
that
South
clubs
just likes-
even show like it might be like 2 or 3 clubs still. So they're hoping for a fit. Because if there's a fit, right, and South doesn't have spades, then actually this hand's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they can just ruff a spade.
I just meant it as natural 10 to 12.
Seems reasonable.
All right, and now the heart suit is got 2 stoppers. But we're not playing in no trump, right?
No,
We're playing in spades.
which is tricky, very tricky.
Because now you have a threat of getting tapped out, so this is a good lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a good lead by Avery. I mean, you could also make an argument to just lead a trump when you're looking at king, queen, 4th of clubs. But if you're going for a tap defense, this works. Yeah.
Unfortunately, my money, I think, is on this is going down after this lead. I don't... Like, there is a added benefit that there is a heart stopper here. But do you lose control of the hand too fast? I mean, you might be fine. Like, if you just lose... 2 clubs...
Small club
and a
here is a
spade?
natural play.
2 clubs and a spade, maybe?
Maybe. I think you might be fine, but it's really, really tricky.
I mean, you can also, like, opt to just, like, pitch.
I think North is just going for the setting up clubs play, and I mean it's the most intuitive option, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, if it goes heart, can you also just, like, pitch a club? Or am I ridiculous?
Well, I think Avery has given a interesting defense here.
Well, there's still problems, right?
Yeah. Well, when I said interesting, I mean it's just there's other problems now. Because not going for the heart tap here creates a different situation.
I hope that Rastern is paying attention to the 9 of clubs. He normally does.
Yeah, that 9 of clubs is a friendly card here.
It's a paid actor.
Paid actor, I like it.
But now can't you just play Queen of Spades, play the Jack? They play the 9, and then you run it around.
And with the 9 of clubs falling, you can just pull trump and concede a club.
Oh, true. That's also
Always an option. But obviously they don't know that quite yet.
Yes, Declare does not know this. So what another option would be to like win this in hand and play ace of clubs club, but then the communication does get gummed up a little bit there.
very uncomfortable.
Yeah. I mean, we just followed Hammond's rule on the hand. 3-no trump.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah,
easy.
I like Bork's idea. I think the idea is just to claim and hope they accept.
Mm,
Don't even
I
state
should
a
use
lie.
that strategy more often.
truly highly ethical plays.
Yes. Just show your hand and be like, figure it out.
Yeah, you analyze it. No. As a director, I say no to this. This is bad. State a line of play.
Yes, as we have the meme in Discord, in all caps, state line.
State line.
Yes.
State your line. Jack, here comes the 9, the paid actor. Why is Ethan thinking? Play your dang card.
Maybe he's just away from the keyboard for a moment.
Maybe I should steal some BB dollars for him for thinking about this.
For being a paid actor.
For being...
He was making Razorn sweat and making him think spades were 6-1.
He didn't notice. He can still make it though, right? Like
yeah, he's fine now.
No, I mean no, but yeah, I mean he just didn't notice. I mean you should just draw trumps in.
Well, he was probably going for the overtrick.
Yeah, now when he sees the 9 of clubs ball, he should pull
he
trumps
was
and just run the okay, this was
You can't just rough and then play ace king of spades.
ooh.
And
No,
then play a club because you still have the last spade. Yeah,
Yeah,
because it's West
He's
over roughing.
fine.
You're okay.
Yeah, he's
absolutely
fine. He made this a little more
No,
interesting, but he's fine.
If you roughed it and the king didn't drop, then how do you go back to hand?
Yeah, he just pulls
You're
trump now and
tapping
then
yourself. Yeah,
you
you
see the
should-
club making
Yes,
Just draw
certainly there were
trumps
problems.
and
But he was going for, if clubs are 3-3, you're going for the overtrick, right?
no, but if he was gonna, I guess no, but you don't need the overtrick. Just make the
You don't go.
contract.
I'm not gunning for over tricks at imps.
No.
The trump could have split a lot worse.
The 9 was very key, but even if you're not really looking at the pips, then maybe just habitually just playing 8-7 is like just out of habit. If you're not paying attention. Right.
Gargoyle Chronicles pointing out that if West doesn't overrough, then they might beat it. Yeah, because
I
you run out
suspect
of
so because
trump.
they tap themselves, yeah. And then the king
Yeah.
doesn't fall.
What? Is he down now?
No.
No, because
Because now the
Just exit the
diamond,
club.
he's going for the beer.
oh my gosh.
He's going for the beer. Let's go.
Okay, now he's trying to go down.
No, he's going for the beer.
No, he's got a beer.
He's got a beer.
Because West didn't have a club
Oh
to
my
play,
gosh.
so they can't catch the club winner.
Yeah, but hearts could have been like 1-1.
Oh,
and then
okay, yeah.
you could
I
have
guess
all
he squeezed Avery into this. All right.
Oh my god.
Hell
that was-
yeah. That's the content we're here for.
Let's go. Let's go, Razorn.
That's illegal. You can only win if it doesn't jeopardize the contract,
We're all
guys.
sitting here like, what is he doing? And then we all
Well,
see a beer card. And...
Well, did you go read the rules? In the rules, it says you're allowed to jeopardize your contract to the beer
I
card.
have PTSD from that.
Ugh.
I mean, I think this might be a good moment to pull up the ViewGraph chat. I have a feeling that.
That everyone's freaking out.
Yes.
He's,
Yeah,
Beer me
they're
up.
saying
I'll buy,
buy
you
you
one when
one.
you come down to Houston.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Well, Razorn has an option of to bid 3 clubs here.
No Razorn chicken. Come on. 3 clubs. Yes. All right, I need to get in tune with the schedule. Like, are we behind? Are we? Where are we?
I think we're
I
slightly
heard that
behind.
our teammates are finishing up now, so we should be still on track.
It is currently 9:15. So the next one starts at 9:30, which is Bridge Overlord versus Bridge with Music.
Yes.
So we have about 15 minutes. Okay.
All right. What I'm interested on this hand is, first of all, what strain they wind up in. Looks like it's going to be 4 hearts. Will Dr. Dogman find the killing lead?
Assuming
did not
Rassel doesn't
like.
get
Partner's
5
gonna bid
clubs.
5 clubs first,
Yeah,
Oh,
which is
I don't know
not
if-
going to go well.
I'm not sure this is a good bid.
that's low key illegal.
So, oh no, this is bad. Just a club lead? No. A heart lead. A heart lead is brutal because it can't just go like
But I think diamond lead, yeah, it's not natural.
well, yeah, the king of diamonds and then like probably a heart switch or something. I don't.
Well, you could go king of diamond, ace of
Who-
diamond,
who's-
diamond
who is-
rough,
who is
and then ace of hearts,
dummy?
heart to the king, then diamond again for the uppercut.
Yeah, I did not. So they played 4 hearts against us, as you can see in the top left-hand corner. I unfortunately did not lead ace of spade.
That's a hard lead though.
That is. Well, I mean, I found the shift instantly. But it's already over at that point.
If you were stiff king, you would have found it, but because that's what stiff king has been doing, is finding his partner singletons. His entire.
Well, it's not even about finding a singleton here. It's about finding the void.
Sure, finding partner shortness.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking that it would go king of diamonds, heart over to the ace, diamond through, ace jack.
Yeah, this
and
is
then
gonna
uppercut.
get butchered.
I mean, the uppercut doesn't actually really help anything, does it?
It does if you continue a diamond, like ace of diamond, instead of switch to a heart for like the finesse, I guess.
You did get a beer card, Razor, and that is very true. Great work. Yes, he is the GOAT for that.
Do we have a beard tracker for this event, like we used to for BFC?
No, we don't have a beer
Yo,
tracker during the round
yo,
robin phase,
not
but
for
we
the
would
round
be very
robin.
careful about the beers during the KO phase.
Ah, okay, that's right. That would be in the rules that I didn't read.
That would be in the rules that you didn't read. That
Well,
many people
they're
didn't
on
read.
their way to find the very, very good 5 clubs defense.
Another heart?
Yeah, small. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter as long as East covers the king.
I mean, it helps partner. You should always help partner if you can.
And then jack of diamond to an uppercut.
Boink. Beautiful defense.
Excellent lead. Excellent card reading.
Oh my gosh! Now I'm thinking, you know that hand that I ducked
Yeah,
the
this is
spade.
some sexy defense here.
You know the hand that I ducked the spade. What if East played the 10 because they wanted to keep the beer? I think it was this morning, your last night.
Very well could be. You preserve the beer card at all costs. A beer card is like another ace.
I concluded that. Oh gosh.
Does that mean that like when we key card, we're supposed to count the beer card as a key card?
Sure, 6-card key card. But also,
I mean, there already is 6, but now it's 7.
Yeah,
Sure.
double trumps.
But there's also the fact in carding now things can get really confusing because the diamond suit is just a mess because
a 12-card suit.
nobody's gonna discard the 7 of diamonds.
I
ever.
think my team strategy will be to just beer.
It's just
Beer.
here.
No,
That's a good rule.
just beer on declare.
Uh,
But it's actually worth more than 1 aim to try to beer. That's a problem.
Yeah, the defensive beers are worth a lot.
So we have to win by more than 7.
Yeah, your goal should be to win more than 7 if you don't like.
I
the beer
don't
card
know
rules.
if there's many matches who's been won more than
okay,
7 so
but
far.
we can play up to 14 before the beers kick in, right? So that's half an aim per board. But my teammates want to sleep
The
early.
beers kick in the entire time during the KO phase.
No, yeah, but only after 14 boards, then it's a tiebreaker.
Right. You can beat
Yeah,
the opponents
so
by
we
7
can-
first,
yeah,
and
we're
then
just-
yes,
we're just-
you
we're
don't
just
have the beer
win.
card.
You just win.
Just
You
win.
can just win, but sometimes your opponents are going to be good, Jazz. I don't.
My teammates want to sleep early though, so that's a small problem.
That's true.
They actually sleep at 10, but we are banking on it ending in 1 hour.
14 boards in 1 hour or 10 boards in 1 hour? You think you're going to beat them by 10 boards?
10. No, my pair plays slow, so you can. Oh no, but they have to wait for us. No, because I have one pair that sleeps at 10.
Very strict sleep.
Very strictly,
Like,
sleep
very
to 10,
strictly.
period.
Yes.
No
yes.
question.
Nope. I mean, they get up like super early though.
All right, so we're in 3 no Trump, and this looks nice.
This looks good, yeah. So if you just count your top tricks, you have 8. So
And then
your
you set up a
goal is to work on diamonds. So
Which
you know,
works out here.
what works well here is Ethan has Stiff Jack. Shout out to Stiff Jack in the slot, and then you just play Ace King and then lead a diamond towards the board, and now you're cold.
Can we say beer card, beer card, beer card?
Your card would be
beer
tricky here
card?
because they would have to help you out and touch and play the hearts. If they just return a club, now you can't risk a beer.
Oh no.
Well, maybe you can squeeze a little bit.
What?
Oh, that's
Wait,
not good.
there's
that's quite bad.
no reason to play the 4.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not so confident about the beer card anymore.
You shouldn't be confident about this making anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, that can't be
Now
right.
there's 2 diamond stoppers,
Uh,
and the clubs
maybe
can run.
maybe there's some very mysterious way you can squeeze the red suits here on the west.
No.
No,
No.
no hope.
No.
Good idea, Quan, but no.
No.
You always gotta think about it. You know, you gotta be like, where are my
No.
outs? There's no.
No.
Stiff Jack in the slot is unfortunate for Rassern here.
Yeah, but it's got to be your chance, right? Like if diamonds are in 3-2, you need like a singleton honor,
Yeah,
or
very
you're
true. Absolutely.
either that, you're going to need some perfect situation where East has only 2 clubs and has both hard honors or something
Yeah.
like that.
Right.
And if you're playing for some really deep intra finesse or something, then you would have to. No, you can't. Never. So yeah, the ace of diamond is the only real play.
The only real play.
The only real play.
There's only
You do
one
have a
thing.
heart switch.
Oh.
That doesn't change much.
It doesn't change
No,
anything.
Because Avery will be tempted to
Well,
return a heart here,
if you're
right?
Ethan, you might
Wait,
want to use
what-
your
what-
hearts as an entry and just convey that by playing a club.
Well, I
No,
think
but
Avery's gonna
they're-
just continue clubs because partner's shown like this
Yeah.
major club suit. Why
Yeah.
would you continue hearts?
Right.
It was just to tell you have the king.
Yeah, I mean, partner preempted. They can't have good enough hearts where continuing hearts is right.
And then Rassern's about to get the bad news right now. Ow.
Yeah, now he can't
There's
I mean, he
nothing.
can pray and hope that, the King of Hearts is with Avery, but once it's not, he's in big trouble.
I mean, on this layout, even if the King of Hearts is with Avery, it's just
Well, as long as she has another club, yes.
yeah.
Well, on the 3 club preempts, it's quite possible that.
Yeah, there could be a situation where Ethan preempted 3 clubs on Queen Jack, 7th, and Stiff Jack of Diamonds and nothing in Hearts. Not very likely, but He's a junior. He absolutely could cook that up.
All vulnerable second seats.
I don't care.
They're juniors. They don't care.
It's true.
Minus 1100s don't define you. They build your character.
That is the quote of the tournament.
That seems accurate. Ethan just needs to pitch a heart.
Yeah, Ethan is just gonna follow suit, and then they can claim very quickly whenever they have to touch that heart suit one last time.
And Avery's just gonna cash. And we're down 2 now.
I think the more stylish play would have been playing the 5 of clubs first, really demonstrating that you've counted all the club spots correctly.
What are you talking about?
Well, the only club outside was 4. You could have played the 5. You don't have to play from the queen.
Oh, not before the queen. I'm like, okay, whatever. All right, 1 on Trump by West. Probably going to go pass as well, unless Dogman comes in with a... I would be balancing.
This is interesting. What was the 1-0 range at the other table?
It was also 14-16, and
Okay.
I should not have sold out here. I should have. I wasn't 100% sure what our defense was, like whether double is penalty, which I do play with some people, versus like 5 minor, 4 major, but I shouldn't have sold out here.
I mean, you could have always faked a landy and then pass partners 2 diamond if they have even.
I don't like being creative, although that actually would have worked extremely well in St. Louis on one board. I almost did that too.
Okay.
I mean, you just have to pray that partner doesn't have 3 hearts and 2 spades specifically on a hand like this. A deep think by South here.
I mean, I don't know. I have been following this rule that has been told to me by Kevin Rosenbergers, is that anytime that you have just a small singleton, it's a really good idea to balance opposite a strong no trump.
Yeah, the recently late Mel Coltomero had a rule around when you're supposed to balance, and singletons are enough to do it.
So I'm a huge fan of this double.
Yeah, this is the bid I should have made.
And then North is just going to bid 2 clubs, pass or correct probably, and then...
Yeah, pass or correct for the minor, and then
2 diamonds.
They wind up in 2 diamonds, unless, although if it goes, double pass, 2 clubs, pass, 2 diamonds, pass, Avery is going to double.
Surely, yeah.
She'll make the takeout double. And they'll wind up in something.
I used to play mandatory balancing doubles after 2 no trump
we're doing
openings.
pass or correct major instead.
Why would you do the minor?
Not a bad match point idea. I don't know if I'd do it at Imps though.
And then Avery's just coming in with 3 clubs, which is potentially saving North-South from a difficult spot.
Would 2 spades have been that difficult though? Seems like with things splitting, you're okay.
Sure. I would be stressing though. So how does 3 clubs do? You lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Potentially a heart.
Yeah, if they get a spade shift on the table, then you should go down.
It's It's really hard for Rassern to lead the Queen of Spades.
But now on
into
the now on this
declare
club lead though, I think you have the timing to throw a spade away on a heart because he'll go king, ace. You know, Razzern can shift to a spade now, but they play one trump and then start running hearts. And with hearts being 3-3, now you get to pitch a spade. Now this is actually going to make now.
Yeah, this is it's just really, really hard to. I mean, even if
leading a spade at trick 1 is not an easy play from South.
I think at trick 2, leading a spade from North is just practically impossible as well.
It's difficult, but I don't know if I would have kind of like just waved the white flag and played a heart here.
Okay, I need to work on setting up the next team match.
All right. Well,
So
I guess I should
get in
probably
your
go
seat.
participate in that next team match. I will be back.
We're awaiting your return.
You know what would be wild if you played BAM? Funny
I don't
things
want to play
happen.
BAM. I'm not going to ever make an event that is BAM.
I think we need more BAM in our lives.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
It's the most. I think it's
What
personally
has
the
BAM
most
done to
favorable.
you?
I just don't want to do it. It's too stressful.
What trauma have you been through?
I haven't been through
BAM.
trauma. It's just that the combination of imp and match point strategy just feels like way too much for my poor little brain. I can barely handle either.
And also,
just
it's
like
so much
fun.
more fun to psych in BAM than any other.
No, just
another-
stop. Just stop right now.
I played the World Youth BAM and like I felt nothing I did mattered. Oh my gosh, sorry. My alarm again.
Okay, match started. Oopsie. Clicked the wrong button. Oh, who's joining? Philip.
Hi.
Welcome back to the Bridge Brawl stream, Philip.
Thank you.
You ready for some more chaos?
Yeah. I hope I analyze better than I did last night, but
I'll send it to you through Discord, Rassern.
Anyways, I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
This has been fun.
Thanks for
Thank
popping
you.
in.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Okay, were we supposed to look at something in detail now?
Oh, yeah, you can take over that if you want to look at something in detail. The 4 spades could be interesting.
I mean, it's the spades broke, but I feel like they didn't put pressure on North South.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Rassern unfortunately loses this match by 29, which will be putting Bridge Overlord currently in 2nd place in their bracket.
Oh wow.
Just
That
jumping
surely means I
slightly
drop.
ahead of Jazz. Oh, and Jazz, you beat Pete.
Hey. Yeah.
You broke his spree.
and then
Quan broke
Quan
your screen.
Yep.
You guys. It's a very, very interesting bracket to be watching.
Team played really, really, really well. Yeah. We went through it already while you're sleeping or whatever. Yeah. The 5 diamonds making.
Okay, so now polling. Hello. That's something I don't know if you guys were doing this while Isaac was there. You didn't really have the resources, I'm pretty sure.
I mean I only just joined the last match.
Okay, so I see a lot of 3-no Trump. I mean, there was some really good defense. I think. So here's my proposal. I don't think we've done this before, but I kind of want to do just something where we just have like a standout pair poll from the match. So let's see how that works.
From this match.
Yeah, just from this match. That seems like a pretty easy poll to do.
I think everyone's gonna talk about the beer, right?
So we've got Rassern and Nathan. We've got Duality and Myrmidon. We've got Beans and SY, Siching. And then we've got Ethan Navery.
I think it's a bit hard unless you're really like following one pair, you know.
I know. But we always have bias in all of our polls to the people who were normally watching, so. Other people might be going from different perspectives, so.
All right, yeah.
How far back can we go on doing a deep dive on a hand? The Gideon 6 spades from yesterday was something.
I mean, he had his own rationale.
I mean, the alternative.
Did you watch this? Did you watch my Discord, or did I cut it off? That was yesterday. Your yesterday is my today.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I played today.
Right, that's right.
You can talk about the 6 spades if you want. He talked about
I mean the alternative. I mean, he went for the end play. The alternative was to play for if he thought he had 7 hearts, then he had a stiff diamond, so he could just cash the ace of diamonds, draw trump, cash the ace of diamonds, and set up clubs, and he would have to lead a heart to his ace to give him the entry. So he apparently decided that hearts were 6-4, which I was surprised at, because I would have expected the East hand to raise to 4 hearts with 4 trumps and a stiff.
Do you want to share the hand?
I
think people don't remember it.
Yeah. I don't know how to go back.
I can share. But I need to find the match first. Was it against Rassen? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it. Let me share my screen. This. I think it's this. Do you guys see it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this was the hand.
Right.
If I make my screen bigger, does it screw with it? Okay, I can't tell. Is this the right size?
Yeah.
I know my screen is huge. Okay, I think I have to make my screen bigger. Is it all right?
That's good.
Okay. So basically, I drove to Slam. I even tried for Grand.
Right.
And then
So it started a no trump pass, 2 diamonds, 3 hearts pass, and then the East hand did not raise to 4 hearts with 4 hearts in the stiff
my teammate Peter raised to 4, which made things
Yeah.
harder. Because what's 5
Well,
hearts now?
it made the auction harder, but I mean, and now as declare, I would have expected that hearts were 7-3, not 6-4. So
I think maybe so. Okay, so if it was 7-4, then actually West would do very well to pitch like the honors earlier. Just some form of trickery.
Yeah.
That'll be quite interesting.
Right. So he got a club lead, and he did well to not to duck the first.
He
club
read
lead
it as
king.
Singleton.
Yeah, right. So
And
it makes sense. I mean, why is he leading a club instead of a heart unless it's a stiff?
no, but I showed Voidwood.
Yeah.
This is Voidwood. So why would you lead a heart?
Well, I mean, just as a more passive lead, why break anything?
What about a spade?
Or a spade, yeah.
Yeah, so I was
Well,
thinking maybe
a
not
club
spade.
is a systemic lead. If it's it certainly looks like a stiff. So he did well to decide that.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not a stiff, he can just duck the king of clubs and he's cold.
Yeah.
So he
He
won.
read it as stiff.
And
then he
passed 1 trump. And now, if he thinks that West is 7 is 2-4-1-7, then he can he can draw trump, cash the ace of diamonds to get rid of his exit card, and then play queen of clubs on the club. And West is in.
2-4-1-7 doesn't add up to 13.
7. Oh, three spades. If he thinks
West has 3 spades. No, ain't no way.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So right, so he decided to play him for a Doubleton Diamond Hunter and go for the end play. But even in the end game, he has to guess whether he has a Doubleton King or a Doubleton Jack. He tosses him in with a ton of. He strips him down to 4 cards.
No. So he was saying that he thinks he can tell from the tempo. So he hasn't committed to a line yet.
Right.
And he plans to, because at the table, stiff king was taking very long to think. So he guessed that it was king Doubleton. Like if you had king singleton, you don't think, you just pitch. If you had jack Doubleton, you also might not really think so hard. Like you won't be pitching clubs.
7-4-1-1. That was the if he thinks he's.
Yeah, he thinks so. You're saying things 7-4-1-1.
If he thinks he's 7-4-1-1, then he's got to cast the ace of diamonds.
Yes, but he was going by tempo. So at this point, West was thinking for a really long time.
Right.
Yeah, so
I was wondering if the reason he roughed the heart was assuming the opponents would give count. I mean, it's sort of an unusual play.
I don't think so.
Hearts and roughing it.
I mean, I wouldn't believe any count anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, so which day was it? I guessed the queen wrong. I think it was this match.
Right. Yeah, I was surprised
So
at that.
the problem, so I actually knew that it was 5-card diamond because East played the 7 back.
Right.
So I knew it was 5.
But I mean, West did conceal the 5 when he won the trick.
Okay, so actually, I wanted to finesse, but then they play upside down count, and I had no information before that whether they are honest counters.
Yeah.
but I guess it's very obvious. But still, I think I should have taken into consideration that. So I thought I was looking at their count and like, okay, I don't have any information. Maybe they'll do honest count. But then here, the fact that West tried to conceal, I think should have been a sign. Because if West had the queen, then West should flash it. So that was another thing that I missed.
That's a great
So
point.
that's
I hadn't
something
thought of that. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, just something that I missed.
Oh wow, that's a great inference.
Which I didn't make at the time. I knew it was 5. I'm like, you're not fooling me. And I'm like, okay, but will you guys like signal honestly or not? And I didn't have any past data. I mean, I could have like put up their history, but I like no. I in longer matches I do try to observe whether like who is the false cutter. Yeah. But yeah, nothing to base my guess on. Yeah.
So you do research on your opponents?
No, but actually, so Gideon went to the Bermuda Bowl before, and apparently you guys do research on them. Like Team USA does research on them. That's what the NPC does.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
the chess players do that all the time. Why shouldn't bridge players?
I wouldn't
but it's
do
just
this.
so much work.
No, but like if it was a serious thing, then you might. Like, so there was once actually, like it was my team against Gideon's team. They went to pull the history and like see who's the false cutters. Which they concluded my partner always false cut, so which doesn't help, right? Like it helps them, but not me.
Yeah.
I false cut when it matters sometimes.
But he's the trickster. Or your partner is the trickster.
As in my other partner is the trickster.
Yeah, your other partner is the trickster.
But I find that I'm always the one who gets fooled. So nah. Also the heart pitch was really bad for that.
And Jazz, Maya wants you to go over the inference again for the why you should.
Sorry, the card.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So the 4th best lead, right? And then now East played the 7, which is high. So if like East had 7-5-3, then East would have played the 3. Like there's no reason to lie to partner at this point, right? So I figured that it was 5-3, and then I did want to finesse the club, but then I mean I don't know about they play upside down count, so this looks like double turn. I don't know. Maybe
right,
some
but
people.
This is like a genuine, very common time to false card, right?
Yeah. Well, the critical inference is that West tried to conceal the fact he had 5 diamonds.
So I was getting to that.
Yeah. Right.
So I think if you don't think so much, you might give honest count. Because I remember a long time ago at the local club, both sides gave honest count. I'm like, if I'm them, I'm giving false count, and then I just got owned. So everyone laughed at me. So I just assume like if they lie about the count, then good for them, right?
Sure.
Like you don't want to be the idiot who like, oh,
had all the clues.
You guys are both are giving fake count, right?
So
you don't want to be that
deal
idiot.
with the humiliation factor.
Yes,
it's like that Strino Trump that I really wanted to finesse, but I was scared. I don't know whether you guys saw it.
Why not?
Yeah, because okay.
Why not
Okay,
think
wait,
about
let's go back.
if I'm right, I'm legendary.
No, because you see, I opened with 14 count and you're in a 22-point Trino Trump. Where was it? Everything is mishmashed into one day. I don't even know. No, it's not this, right? It must be this match. Huh? What is this match? No, it's this match. Sorry.
You had a really good set in this match.
I get $50. I'm kidding. Yeah, so I mean, I really, really wanted a finesse diamond, but I figured that not everyone's gonna be in Trino Trump. So don't be that idiot.
Sure.
It's not worth
This
it.
was for an over trick. I completely agree with not finessing this one.
No, I just really, really wanted. I think in match points, I will finesse.
Right. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. Every cell in my body.
Yeah, no, this was exactly like what Isaac was saying on the commentary, because he admires, or I think it was Isaac or Philip were saying that, you know, he admires people who have such good card sense, and was really shouting you out on that. And he knows that with every cell of your body, you wanted to take this finesse. Because
I wanted
you knew
to
that it was right.
so badly, but don't be that idiot. No, don't. Also,
But
wait, I want to shout out.
This was a good technical play too. Playing that when you were in after the Jack of Spades held, you can
Yeah.
try both suits, but you played the heart first.
Yeah, because I can finesse a diamond later.
Right. If you finesse a diamond and you're wrong, and they return a diamond, now you're in trouble.
And I want to shout out opponents, East, for playing the queen here. Because actually, right, if I had the chance, like they didn't return the diamond and cut out my entry, I think I would have played a club up.
Oh yeah, no, that was Drew.
It looks like King Jack. Yeah, no, so this
That
is a
was
very
Drew.
good play.
Drew was saying that.
Like
It wasn't
playing
Isaac.
the queen. Oh, okay. Wait, as in the queen of clubs?
No. Drew was saying that he admires players like you who are able to take every little inference and just have a feeling of exactly how the cards are. That was Drew.
Yeah. So yeah, I want to point out this queen. I think it's really good. I think you should give her $BB.
I think if
A
you
poll.
for everything, Jazz.
No, it's a good play because it really made it look like King Jack 4 card lead. And I might have played the club suit wrong because with King Queen, I might have guessed, okay, maybe they would have let King Queen instead of 4. But then now it really looks like King Jack. So there's no question about the 4th best lead.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. We do have Ugraph up for the next match.
Okay, let's go. Let's stop sharing.
So I'll start
I
sharing
can share
again.
it. Yeah.
Here we go. Okay. So we have Bridge with Bridge Overlord, and we've got Bridge versus Bridge. According to this, so north-south here are Bridge with Music. East-west is Bridge Overlord. So Bridge Overlord currently in the lead right now.
I can't tell which team is which. It's like Bridge and Bridge.
Well, I mean, I can't tell you how many of the teams start with Bridge. So, and it's unfortunate that all this can do is say Bridge.
Have you considered Kai plays Bridge?
Well, Jazz plays Bridge. No, I like Bridgin'. And
The
you
bridge,
would actually
bridge
be able to
music
tell the
was
difference
north-south. Yeah.
if it were me, because that E would be an I. Okay?
Wait, what E would be I? What?
Yeah, Bridgin'.
Oh, Bridgin'. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll be able to tell which team is me, but when you've got Bridge in front of it, like all these other fools, you can't tell. I planned that out completely. Yeah, so north-south here is the music team. East-west here is the Bridge Overlord team.
Wait, did we miss the first board?
Yes, that's generally what happens on these view graphs.
Yeah, we always miss the first board.
Looks like
So you
a
feel-
table went... Oh, it was a double swing. One side was in 3 clubs by West down 1. The other was in 4 hearts by South down 1. So both sides going down 1.
You can feel free to misplay board 1 because no one will notice.
Exactly. It's a warm-up board. but it still counts to your score. So, not that much.
It's like making pancakes.
All right, so how's one no gonna go? We're gonna lose 2
I'm
spades.
surprised he didn't correct the 2 spades or even try 2 hearts.
I'm struggling to follow. Wait. We're at Avery's table.
Yes.
One club. I cannot do this.
And then here comes another diamond. So the diamonds are going to be all set up. Set up.
Usually here, your 1 trump doesn't even promise a diamond stop. I mean, not usually, but like it don't promise a diamond stop.
Right.
Yeah, just facts.
So probably a good idea to play the king of hearts first and then play a spade.
Yeah, but if they can hold up, you have no entry to the north hand now.
True.
And since he's got to win it, it doesn't. That'll work. Although it's not clear where your 7th trick is coming from if you have to overtake the king of hearts.
Oh, no. It's definitely always right to keep the king of hearts there, because if it is doubleton, then...
Yeah.
Yeah, no. You're right. And then will Jack find the club?
Okay, so just small thing. Maybe South should play like the 6. I don't know, like as in just to hide the 3, for like the signals. I mean, it's probably not gonna help, but like
Yeah. I wouldn't
the
pay
2 is a
attention
bit
to
sloppy, I
declare his
think.
card. I would just be like, my partner played the 3, they want a club.
No, but it makes it so like 100% that is small now.
Yeah, so they find the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
And now another club. And this is down 1.
Yep.
So good defense.
Does ducking the first diamond help? If you duck the first diamond, then East can't continue diamonds, so he gets in with spade queens.
True. But you can always get back with the ace of clubs. Like, West has no last
Oh yeah,
entry.
right. That's true.
So we have a 15 to 17. No, Trump goes pass. Or pass to Avery with her 4-3-3. You pass. And we're going to play here. And then South just gets another shot at the 1-0. Which is exactly where he wants to be after the previous one, I'm sure.
Keep playing 1 on Trump until you make it.
Is that the rule?
You make up your own rules. You can make that rule.
Dan, where did this come from and why? I think you need to go onto a college campus and you need to sit there with a sign that says standard carding is better than upside down. Change my mind.
Wait, what?
And see what happens.
Yeah, that's not quite good. It's good practice not to play your lowest card, just declare it. Depends on the situation. Sometimes the lowest card is the most deceptive.
No, I mean, you have to know their signals and what you're trying to get them to believe.
Right.
Yeah. I had a partner who always played the highest affordable.
Why are all the aces offside?
It's just the nature of aces to be
Honestly,
offside.
they're just they're just in the wrong spot. Oh,
Wait, so actually the funny thing here, right, is actually after the king in the spade continuation. If you win it, is there an end play? No, I mean, yeah, okay, they can just win some random ace and clear something.
Yeah.
so like are you saying like it
Shame.
goes club, 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 and then a heart around, and I mean, East can just put
And then you exit a spade. Just so happens.
oh,
Like
I
just
see.
just
If
I
we
mean it's a
ducked
bit
one fewer
double dummy.
times.
But if you think about it, like
Yeah.
that's the best play. Because even if your whatever finesse works, unless both aces are on side with ease, in which case you make your contract, right? Because you lose 2 aces and 4 spades. Then
Right.
Actually this is strictly superior play. Yeah, it's a strictly superior play.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Oh my gosh, content guys. Content hand. Clip it. I'm clipping this shit.
Oh my God, Jazz, no.
No, it's strictly superior. Is it not?
No.
Yeah,
It is.
you're
but
right.
There was a.
Yeah, because it's either both aces are on side or both are off. Like if one is on side and one is off side, they can find the switch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guys, come on. Chat, what do you guys think?
I like it. It's great.
Oh.
No, you weren't. Yeah, no.
Okay, this is a super cool hand. I shotgun making this content, okay?
Yeah, no, Jazz is just like, oh my gosh, there is so much content here.
Yeah.
This is like a dream for you.
sleeping.
Guys, look at this hand. It's crazy.
Oh my gosh.
So this 1-no trump went a lot better than the other table, which was in 2 diamonds by South down 3.
And you know that spades are like
Oh,
5-3 or 4. So it's a strictly superior play.
He was supposed to go down 2 there.
But we had a pretty big oopsie here to end up in a 6 and a 2 and a 4-2 fit at board 2 at the other table. That went minus 300.
Well, that's a style some people play to with 4 diamonds and 5 clubs to open a diamond, so you don't have to rebid your 5-card club suit.
Right.
But when partners 2-2 in your suits, you have a problem.
It's a quite unfortunate scenario there, yeah. All right. 1 heart, 2 clubs, which I presume is goof, and 2+. Not 2+ like our points.
But apparently it still doesn't make. Wait. You can get 4, 5. Oh no, yeah, you still go down.
1.
But you do get to end play. Oh no, cause it's Jack 10, but then I mean, wow, where's my duck it?
I mean, there's always a chance
not
that it goes around to
content.
the 10, right? I mean,
Yeah, so West has to duck it. West has to be like sharp.
West has to duck
Damn
it,
it,
East
no
has to win
content.
it, and then East has to exit the Queen of Hearts. Like, it's a difficult defense. It's a very difficult defense.
Just change the hand a little to make your point. Doesn't have.
Yeah, well, edit.
Right,
doesn't- I mean,
That's what we do in our videos as YouTubers. We
No,
change the
no,
video
no.
to make our point.
No, I don't. I mean, I
If you
show
have
the
a
real
valid
head.
point to make, it doesn't matter that the hand
No,
is.
but I'm just but yes, but
You're not a
but
journalist. You're
no, but
a,
the point of
you're a
my
teacher.
mine is it's real. It's real.
Well, no, it
It's
is
real
real,
things
but
that
you can also
happen.
just be like, if the cards were this way, then you have to do this. If
I
the
do
cards
that,
were
I
this
do
way,
that,
then you have to do
but-
this.
I mean, I think like the so-called unique thing about my channel. Maybe it's not unique. It's like it's all real experiences, you know.
And mine is all imaginary experiences.
Yeah.
Well, mine are all real too, generally. No, yeah, they are all real. All of them are real experiences. I didn't make anything up. Just some other potential layouts on the same hand.
So I was thinking of having a video where my AI avatar watches me streaming and say something stupid and then correct me.
I think that'd be funny. All right, so we're in 4 hearts. We're going to lose 2 spades and a diamond, and that's all, right? I mean, you might not even lose a diamond because the clubs pitch things away, so... But you have to also figure out a place for these 4 spade losers.
Guys, I think I have to change the hand to like ace queen or something.
Yeah, I don't see any way to make 5 offhand.
Right, the clubs don't split nicely for you.
Right. And the diamonds and clubs are in different hands, so there's no squeeze.
Yeah. Then the spades and club. Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's nothing. We're just doing the right
watch
play
me prove
here.
me wrong and make 5 somehow.
North contemplating whether or not they want to be on lead, or questioning whether or not this is 10 from Queen Jack 10.
Certainly could be. Well, he doesn't know hearts are coming home, so he could, from his perspective, he could be down. He's got to try to find another trick somewhere in case hearts don't split.
We've got a question in chat for Jazz. How long have you been playing bridge?
Almost 12 years. Minus like 1 year because no one wanted to play with me.
What? Who wouldn't want to play
So
with you?
actually, no, I almost quit. Okay, so I started like 2014, just before uni. And then I went to the UK to study. So I played with like another Singaporean guy. And then we played for a year. We did really well. And then I think like the England team noticed us. Yeah. And then after that, I mean, because there's a new intake of people. So like he knew better people to play with. So he didn't want to play with me. So I didn't play. But I joined some of the England girls training, and I thought it was very good, like very nice environment.
That's where you met Sally Brock?
Yeah. and forever traumatized me. Like I think people might have like ace queen and like win with the ace instead of the queen, so you'll take the wrong finesse. And I'm always paranoid about that ever since then. Yeah, so big thanks to England, I guess, for keeping me in the game.
Mm-hmm. Glad to have you here still.
So he's going after spade drops just in case trumps don't break. That's probably a good idea.
The ace of clubs and queen of clubs are going to pitch a spade and a diamond respectively.
Yeah. See, this is the hard part about doing view graph with looking at all four hands. You have to figure out what declarer doesn't know, what he's worried about. It's easy just to look at it and see, oh, he's got 3 losers, but what's the problem?
Yeah. Well, chat can also go and watch the declarers themselves, some of them.
Yeah.
At least South and South at both tables should be live streaming their perspectives right now. So if you go to YouTube, on YouTube, and look up Bridge with Music, you can see his live stream probably. And then Bridge Overlord is on Twitch, twitch.tv/Bridge Overlord 201.
Okay, so now that he knows Trump's breaking, he's better off just pitching his 2 spades and trying the diamond finesse. Or even roughing a club first, I guess. You could rough a club. He's going for the spade rough anyway.
So this is only going to just make, right? Because, oh no, he can rough a club here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then queen of hearts, diamond over, ace queen of clubs, pitching the losers away.
Yeah. And making 5.
Now, if I were declarer, I would see that play so much easier. Once again, like, it's just so weird seeing all 4 hands can just throw you off in so many ways. It's not what we're used to as bridge players.
I thought we can click on the player and then you only see 1 hand, but then it doesn't seem to work on view graph.
Yeah, it doesn't work on view graph.
Oh, you can right click.
You can right click?
You can right click, yeah.
And you could just kibitz that person? Okay. That's a good feature.
Okay. I don't usually kid.
10 to 13, no trump. What fun.
King, queen, jack, king, jack.
So it looks like a fairly standard auction to get to 4 hearts, except, you know, the no trump range is just a little wonky.
Okay, fine. This 10 to 13. Fair.
So, what could the problem be here? You lose 2 clubs, you lose a diamond. You got some spade losers to deal with. But you do have some pitches on the king of diamonds and potentially a club.
It's not
so you only need to rough 1 spade, really. So it might kind of just be a draw trumps and claim hand. Unless I'm not seeing something.
Well, what if trumps are 4-1?
True. If trumps are 4-1, then there's a problem.
That was fast. I haven't thought of a line yet.
You haven't thought of a line yet, and declare's already drawing trump.
Yeah, it's too fast. Am I the slowest pair? I think I am. I feel like we are overrunning.
You add a level of thought that many people aren't putting into the event.
No, I
so.
can assure you, I'm just sleepy.
Yeah, that's a,
But
this
now
is
I'm,
a,
I'm awake now. I'm awake now. I'm nocturnal. I think.
and you might
yeah.
lose 2 clubs in the club rough on this line. I mean, not as a card slide, but that's the danger. in playing
Scary.
the diamond now. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't thought of the line. No.
I mean, you specifically need it to be ace queen fourth offside plus, like
Well,
not
I
specifically,
mean,
but they would have to put you to a guess, right? I mean,
yeah, ace fourth or queen fourth if you guess wrong.
the unfortunate thing is they would always get it right in the case that they do have small doubleton and then the ace queen in the wrong hand.
Right.
That's a bit odd. Shouldn't you like rough a spade and then use the diamonds to pitch some clubs?
Yeah, that looks better.
All right.
Yeah, I would still be at trick 1 on this hand.
Yeah.
It's already over. You can't be at trick 1. Next hand.
I think it was your match against your match yesterday at this time. Kai. The one that Kevin and Amber were playing.
Sure.
And then I was just on the small screen because like you guys were playing so fast. Like I hadn't processed the previous board.
We kind of do that. I mean, honestly, during my matches, I feel like I'm more concerned about this live stream going well than my match. So
yeah, understandable.
So
my first match was the same. Like everyone was like laughing at me because I was more worried about being live than the match. And then I forgot to go live during the Pete Holland's match.
I know that was. I'm like, you just
only during Steve's match halfway through. And I'm like, wait, I'm not live.
Yeah, the YouTube. I'm not a big fan of YouTube feature there where you have to hit the go live button on stream on your live streaming software, and then you also have to hit the go live button on YouTube.
15 minutes later.
Yeah, it's.
I don't mind hitting it one after the other, but like 15 minutes, like I'm playing halfway. I'm thinking.
Well, I don't think you need to apologize for that. I think that that's the important thing, and something I was failing to do during my live streams because I was focused on everything else is like you're actually giving your perspective. That's the whole point. We want to understand what you're thinking in the moment as opposed to, you know.
I can't imagine doing that. I can't think and talk at the same time.
Oh, that's a skill that I've gotten very good at.
If I were live streaming,
it
would be 5 minutes of me of silence while I think, and then I explain what I thought about.
So my friends told me like they can tell like I was so concerned about not talking because I keep saying, "Oh, you guys gotta be comfortable with silence." But I kept yapping and yapping. Today's stream was dead. I was just like eating jellies. Okay, what do we have here?
All right, I'll be back in a moment, team.
See ya.
North would do well not to play the queen of diamonds in this trick.
In theory, the jack's always on side anyway, but it's not easy.
So he made it easy for him now. If he plays a low diamond.
Yeah, it's tough. I would probably play more hearts first, just to pressure them a bit.
Yeah.
I'm not in a rush to cash my diamonds.
So they missed a slam.
I mean, is anyone bidding it? Actually, there might be reason for, what's it, one heart, one no trump.
Yeah,
I think
why not?
there's a reason to bid 3 no trump. Oh, but there's a double.
Yeah.
The double is good for you though, because you have the points sitting on top of the double. Like, I think in my system we play 3 no trump. Like just 6 card heart. Like cashing-ish or like solid-ish.
Mm.
But I think usually shows like 18. Let me check. 1 heart. 1 no. 3 no. 1 no. 3 no. 18 to 20. Soft values outside. That kind of qualifies. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I think 3 no trump's a good bid. Instead of 3 hearts.
I mean,
Because partner rates to have diamonds. I mean, not diamonds,
Yeah,
minors. So you really only need partner to have 1 trick most of the time.
well, if hearts run, I mean, it would be a better bid with a 10 of hearts.
Yeah, but partner can have 2 hearts.
Yeah. I'd bid 3 now with a 10 of hearts. I'm not so sure about this one.
Yeah, but you have entries.
So Stronger Trump started out 16 to 18 points, and then they went down to 15 to 17, and now everybody's 14 to
Wait.
16. And in another 50 years, it'll be 8 to 10. So.
Probably won't live to see it. Both of us. I mean, there's already 8 to 12 no trumps or something like that. So 14 to 16. To get 3 hearts, a spade.
Looks like they're going to get
Seems
7
like it's
before
going
you
down
get-
a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I mean, it
Wait,
looks
who's the
like
day? Who's the day? Wait, who's the day?
The defense. The defense is getting 7
Defense,
before.
okay. Wait. I can't deal with all 4 hands.
Yeah.
It's too difficult. Okay, let me just see the other table that I can see. Heart. Do you have a, what's that called? A rule for when you lead 4th best versus king queen?
No, I would probably
No?
have led. I would probably have led 4th best with this hand.
Yeah, but like what?
About
So I
yeah.
wanted to, okay, maybe this is for the after the match. But I wanted to ask about like 10-9-5 card also.
The David Bird book on opening lead says people don't lead the king from king queen 4th often enough. One of the advantages of leading an honor from king queen 4th is declarer may have to duck, and you might be able to switch to something profitably.
Mm-hmm. But if declared a duck, then doesn't that mean partner has jack?
Well, I mean, maybe Dummy has Jack Doubleton or something. Dummy has Jack Doubleton. Declare has
Yeah, then
to.
that's like okay, like ace 3 card. This seems like a really flat set. Okay, gonna have a look at chat. Okay,
I'm back. Hello.
yo, I'm just trying to read chat.
You're trying to read
Um,
chat?
Yeah, I'm very bad at reading. Graham Osborne is on my team. He only has a small following. He has won the Gold Cup several times and a host of other stuff, and then he has a link. So everyone go follow.
Yes, definitely go follow Graham Osborne. He's great.
But the link doesn't work.
It's because
yes,
let me do it. There we go. Now the link should work.
Okay. Oh wow, he posts a lot. He posts more than me. What? He has so much content. Cool.
The club seems a bit aggressive to me. I mean, the Queen of Clubs probably isn't worth anything. I think I would have just bid 2 spades. I mean, as it happens, it is worth something.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh my. Look at that
What?
split.
Yeah.
Whack. Yeah, no, there goes Dan with his double. So this is gonna go down a lot.
I don't even know.
Oh no, the club league doesn't help. But regardless.
Yeah, but like everything looks bad. I guess the hard lead. To be honest, you would expect partner to have an honor. I mean, not really, but like you wouldn't expect the queen and the ace to both be with opponents when they bid for spade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although maybe partner could have doubled 3 clubs for lead. Would that be lead? So the absence of a double might be like no honor. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they play, but potentially that's a clue.
So in the end, is it gonna be down 2? Is there a way to get to down 3? I mean, it's just that that South
double
hand is
dummy
so
says
balanced.
down 1.
Double dummy says down 1.
Don't look at the double dummy analyzer. It atrophies your
that-
brain.
Bad for your brain, Jazz.
You know, I press the double dummy all the time.
Uh-oh.
I'm just too lazy.
Uh-oh.
I can't do it with 4 hands.
Uh-oh.
Double dummy is still down 1.
I mean...
Oh, okay, double dummy is down 2.
Oh, Jazz! Turn it off! Turn it off! Quit it! Yeah, guys, this is Jazz's commentary. Guys, double dummy says that it's down 2 now. Thanks, Jazz. That's really helpful. I mean, like, I think the thing is you need to keep like leading. Maybe you're not supposed to draw trump. Maybe you're supposed to try to rough as many diamonds as you possibly can. You have limited entries. I didn't see how down one was really possible.
Okay, so on the club lead, you lose 2 diamonds, 2 spades. I suspect it's like, I suspect you might be up, like you rough your own heart potentially. What happened?
So he still has to lose 2 spades, right? He has too many trumps in his hand.
At this point, Declara knows the full shape, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he roughs in his
So
hand.
do you know what that means?
Hmm?
You can press double dummy.
Jazz, no. What does double dummy say?
Down 1.
Good analysis, Jazz. Good work. How is it down 1?
Okay. Let me think.
He roughs in his hand and roughs the heart with a ton of spades. He can. The defense just over roughs and plays a spade back, and he's still got to
But
lose the
surely
9 of spades.
surely you rough, you play a diamond after that, right? And then you
Rough the club and
so you
dummy.
rough, and then you
Right, rough the club and dummy under rough. No, you can't rough
no
the club and dummy, rough a
rough,
diamond,
you play a diamond, yeah,
and
and then
then
you rough a heart. Rough a heart.
but
If you rough a heart with the 10, then the queen has to appear. And then they are left with they're left. Oh, do you under rough?
you couldn't under rough this.
Oh no, the jack of diamonds is high.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can play the diamond, and then what do they do? Right? And then you can play, if they rough, you over rough. And then I knew to go back in time. I don't even know.
If you could under rough the 3 of spades, you could do it.
No, but the jack is high though. And then you have the 10. Okay, wait, I need to slowly look at this. So it was the king of wrong board.
How about you pull it up on the hand analyzer on the website and share your screen?
Okay, wait. Wait, no, I'm thinking. Okay, so king, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Is it out already? This was
Yes, it's
Cool
Bridge with
Beans,
Music
right?
versus Bridge Overlord. It's out already.
Okay. Last spot. Let me share my screen. Give me a sec.
All right. I feel more satiated and more awake
You guys,
now.
do you guys see it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's there.
So it's the away table, and then we're at this point. King of Clubs.
Mm-hmm.
So
And you can
if
drag
you-
the cards. You can play the cards any way you want.
Oh, okay. So let's say this happens. Yeah, then the Jack of Diamonds is high.
Yeah, but
They have to rough.
it. Yeah.
And then you. So okay, let's say they rough low, right? And then later you'll try with the queen. Over rough. You just play towards the 10.
Spade to the
Then you're
10,
good.
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
then
yeah. So
right.
you go down 1. And then
Right.
if they rough with the queen, I mean, it's then you're then you still
Yeah,
get 10.
he just had to rough the club
So,
and dummy instead of a
Yeah, you
sand.
just had to rough. So yeah, I guess just pausing to think longer, I guess.
That's a really, really cool
Yeah, cause
end position.
Yeah.
no, I think cause from the lead, if they lead 3rd, 5th, then you actually know the whole hand already, because you know it's 5 spades and 3 clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to look at anything in detail?
I have a poll that I want to do.
Okay.
1, no Trump going down. It happened a lot during this match. So, can you leave that up there for me?
Yeah.
There were 5 instances. So there was board 2, board 3, and board 7.
Surely it has to be the everything was offside one.
Surely.
Yes.
You can put it in your
Surely.
vote.
Wait, I don't even know which board that was.
Okay, go over them.
Okay, wait. Not this. I'm looking at the same table over and over. Is this board? Okay, sorry, I'm just influencing the poll result.
Well, you can look at all of them.
I mean, I kind of got carried away during that board.
You went into hand analysis mode.
Come on, the rest are boring.
Are they?
I'm not just kind of cool downing. Does anyone have any requests? People calling me cheat. Are you doing the polls?
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I'm about to send it.
So we have to find more things.
No. Well, there's going to be
nope.
there's going to need to be one more thing. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, it doesn't work. All right, y'all. The options are up there. 1 no Trump going down. Do you want the board 2 with the 1 no Trump down 1? Board 3, 1 no Trump down 2 versus down 1. I think that B was the one that Jazz was talking about.
Yeah.
And C was another 1 no Trump down 1 that I missed, but you know, 1 no Trump down 1 seems to be a common thing. Which one was the best one? Let us know your thoughts.
So nobody ever made 1 no Trump, did they? They got to keep playing the match.
No. 1 no Trump is just a doomed contract.
They have to keep playing the match until somebody makes one.
Who's coming in after this?
Do
you have people? Wait, I'm doing your morning match, I think. I mean your night match. Let me check. Schedule. Oh, it's Sunday over here already. Oh, the next one is Steve and music. But I'm doing your match, I think. In against Proqua in like 8 hours. Less than that. 8 hours. No, 9 hours.
All right, well, B, everybody, I think, Jazz, you did influence the poll.
Sorry, guys.
Everybody probably disagrees with you. I mean, it's very possible.
I mean, it always goes down because you only have 5.
So this one's
5
going
for
to
you
Liz Music and Cool Beans. And then there were a lot of heart contracts as well. All of them of varying amounts of making. So let's do that. Can you stop sharing for a moment, Jazz?
Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. Okay.
So there was 4 hearts down 1 on board 1. On the board number 4, 4 hearts plus 1 at both tables.
I go to bed soon.
Is that what that means?
I should.
Is that what that means? The yawning?
Yeah, but the moment I hit my bed, I'm not gonna sleep.
4 hearts making. And then the last one was board 6, where neither side found game. 3 hearts. 3 hearts plus 3 and 2 hearts plus 3. So today was a heart day. That's the heart contracts, y'all. So We got A, B, C, or D. Let us know your thoughts. And I think we'll... Who's playing next?
Bridge
I
with
just
music and bridge with
Steve.
Steve.
Bridge with
Yeah.
music and bridge with Steve.
More bridge where you can't tell who's the
More bridge who you can't tell who's
team
playing.
captain.
Who's who?
Oh, wait. Why don't you do a poll about that?
Yeah, no, we're gonna do a poll
Teams
about...
that start with bridge.
Okay. Oh, Maya needs to submit her lineup. Maya! Maya, submit your lineup.
Why?
Maya still needs to submit her lineup for the next... For
Yeah,
her
but
match
that's so
that's
long
after this
later.
one.
Yeah, but that's so long later.
It's not...
I saw 15 minutes.
I'm just giving reminders. I'm just being a good organizer.
Yeah.
I know I said 15 minutes before. I'm just gonna call this one Steven Music, just to make things easy.
Okay, I'm actually going to sleep.
Okay,
Bye,
go
guys.
to sleep, Jazz. Thanks for joining in. Well done
Good
today.
night. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Bye.
Bye. All right. Doing a two-person poll now. Transition. Okay. And then we need to do... Oh yeah, lineups. So this is Bridge with Steve versus Bridge with Music. All right, the match has started.
All right.
All right, how's this poll doing, team? D is our favorite with missing game. That's my
Missing a
least favorite.
Missing a slam.
Missing a slam. How often do you see that? You have game, you have slam, and you miss both of them. You just opt for a part score instead. It happens. And it clearly was a common thing here.
I gotta go refill my coffee cup. I'll be back in a minute.
That sounds like a reasonable thing to do. Our favorite seems to be D, unless others have other thoughts. All right, we're ending the poll. D wins. And this is going to be going to... the East-West pairs. Where are they? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I know what I'm doing. Okay. We've got Avery, Flo, and Jax. And we've got Jax. All right. Those have been awarded. And now chat. The one after this is when they're commentating next. They're playing next. So NYC Bridge is going to be playing after this upcoming match, which will be you guys versus Kachung. So Kachung is getting in there, and Maya has yet to submit her lineup. All right. One more thing. Chat, what we're going to do is vote on not who wins this, but the margin at which it is won. I don't know who's going to win. It's probably going to be a very close match. But margin of victory poll. Let's say 0 to 5. 6 to 11. We're going to say 12 to 20. And then 21 plus. Nah, I'm going to change it a little bit.
What's the question?
Margin of
Came in-
victory, not who wins,
Margin
but
of
the
victory.
margin at which a team wins.
Ah,
Well, this is the margin of victory for the upcoming match. So this is going to be Bridge with Music versus Bridge with Steve. You never know what's going to happen, Beans. Pete Hollins doesn't have to win. All right, the live broadcast will be up in a moment, and I need to go brush my teeth desperately.
so I should talk among myself.
Yeah, you can talk among yourself. You can take a look at a hand if you want. You always have the ability to share screen. But I will be there. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I know next match says that. It's something next match is Bridge with I'm just gonna say Steve versus Music. There we go. But like we're just gonna go back to this screen so that if I'll be back.
There was a deal from yesterday that was interesting that I was watching. South opens a 10 to 12 no trump and it goes all pass. Partner leads deuce of clubs, and this is trick one on the table here. Partner leads deuce of clubs, dear 10, declare wins the queen. And declare now leads the queen of diamonds out of his hand, which you duck, and then continues a diamond to the jack, and you win the ace. Partner showing an odd number, so declare can't get the dummy without knocking out your heart ace. I mean, if you count your tricks, you have at most 3 club tricks and 2 aces. So the only way to beat this is to take 2 spade tricks. And if you're going to take 2 spade tricks, you probably need to lead a spade right away. So the temptation may be to return partner's suit, but the only way to beat this is to shift to a spade. Partner wins the spade, cashes clubs, putting you back in with the 4th round of clubs, and now you lead another spade. Partner has king jack of spades, so by shifting to a spade right away, you take 2 spade tricks, 3 clubs, and 2 aces. On the immediate club return, there's no way to get at your second spade trick.
Are we getting a behind the scenes look right now?
No, this is a hand from yesterday that I thought was interesting. I'm actually doing a video on it on Gargoyle Chronicles, which drops tomorrow. But
oh, great!
I thought I'd discuss the hand today.
Cool.
This is my AI avatar, Hope. She does all my presentations, so people don't have to watch me.
Oh, you're gonna taking Pete down? Who's taking Pete down? Oh, Matt said that you're... Okay. Rasmus saying that he's suspecting a large win. Margin of defeat? Well, that's just like glass half empty, glass half full, John. Like, you gotta be a little more positive. Let's just say margin of victory. Recency bias. So, Ewan wants to take Pete down. Yeah. So Ewan is asking, I don't know if you saw in chat, but Ewan is asking that he'd been meaning to ask, why are you using AI for the videos rather than yourself?
Who wants to watch me? I mean, I just think the AI avatars. I mean, they're quite good. I mean, a lot of people thought they were real people when I first started posting. They're expressive. They gesture. I mean, they're actually quite good. And I just think it's probably be more interesting to watch.
To be fair,
And
consider
it's fun to do. Also, it's fun to create these.
Yeah. So it's not AI per se. It's a little bit more like VTuber style, except a lot more realistic.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no AI in the bridge analysis, or the bridge analysis is all me. I write the scripts, and then I just have the avatars do the delivery.
All right, we've got view graph. I'm watching the one with Dido and Lily and Liz Music and Shang. I don't know. But we're here. They're in 3 clubs after a competitive part score auction. And Right. There is other AI slop about bridge. That is purely AI. And like even the scripts are AI. You just send them an idea and then they will make something. But the analysis here is completely human. It's just the look of it. So we get the King of Clubs, King of Hearts here. Is Declare going to be able to read that this is a singleton king here? We got Musically versus Lily, and you believe that Lily will win due to having more Lees. That certainly is a reasoning for that. Oh, so the margin of victory poll, remember what you voted for. Stay to the end and tell us if you won. Most people are saying that's going to be from 13 to 22 imps. We'll see. All right. So diamond is coming down. Oh right, no, Declare is the west hand. I think I've screwed this up.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it backwards.
Yeah, Declare probably guessed he had a stiff king.
Yeah, I would expect that Declare knows that they have a stiff king. That would make sense. So now Declare just has a diamond to lose at this point? Or though there's a lot of spade things going on here.
Yeah.
And you can't get to the heart.
Well, you just got a cheap spade trick there.
Yeah, but it isn't it. Oh, it's not all the same. I mean, East-West are oddly end played here. They needed to exit a spade. And now North has no choice but to exit a diamond or a heart so that we can pitch a spade away. So this is
Right.
this is going to be making.
Yeah.
So I guess South needed to exit the jack of spades here in order to prevent a low spade from being taken. So good play by West to play a low spade instead of high. But they might have already known that North was out. So that's a push board in the end because the other table went... also, they made 2 spades instead of 3 clubs. True. It didn't matter. North was always end played. So the defense, what they needed to do was play the ace of diamonds from the north hand first, play a diamond down to the king, which would win, and now Music needed to exit any spade. Doesn't matter. Hey, it's John.
Hi. Turn this
How's it going? Welcome in.
down. Oh. Yeah, all right. I'm just getting into my mouth. I was a bit funny whenever I died. Jeez. You hear me okay? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, can hear you.
What's happened to my picture? Oh, there we go. Right. Okay, what have we got? Steve and
Steve and Music.
Steve's often listening to music I see in WhatsApp or whatever it is.
Okay. So, Dido and Lily play, I'm not sure what system this is. Seems to be a forcing club. Game forcing, unbalanced, natural, diamonds, 2 no trump, natural, 3 spades, also natural. So in the end, are they going to find their 4 spades fit? Yeah. Choosing to play there, and you have a spade loser, got a club loser, and your heart finesse works. Can get some diamond refs going on, and then, I mean, I think Declare, most of the ways they decide to play it are going to lead to making. Anybody see any lines going down?
Well, you can always find a way to go down.
Sure, but like lines within reason.
Well, I think you could lose 2 clubs maybe somehow. Lose a spade, obviously.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think it's a
I mean,
matter
the
of do
diamonds.
you take the over trick or not.
I think it looks like it's making to me. What kind of problems are we? Diamonds and spades. Might well lead a. Will you lead a club or?
You'd probably lead a heart, I would guess.
Yeah. Club or a heart.
Oh, I just hate underleading queens, and I hate underleading kings from long suits.
Yeah. So what heart are you leading here? Do you lead like 10 or 9 or?
Yeah, I'd lead the 10, yeah.
10 seems normal to me. Unfortunately, here it would give Declare a really good clue as to what to do in the heart suit. Decides to lead the 10 of
I think
hearts.
you're always going to take the heart finesse anyway, aren't you? So.
Right.
Right, but now you can finesse to the 8 and be really, really cool. Unless you peg north to be holding a doubleton diamond, which you aren't if you initially finesse this heart.
10 of hearts, queen.
You'd lead the 2. You would take the 2 out of West's hand and then lead it. Oh, you're saying you'd lead the 3 or the 4.
They'd probably rough a diamond right away to.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty simple thing. And also, if even then, like, there's a chance that they might be roughing with a natural trump trick when if they'd happen to over rough. So it doesn't really hurt to go for this diamond rough generally.
And if trumps are 4-1, it might be necessary to do that right away.
Yeah. Takes the finesse. So now the heart suit has been solved.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about the 9 of hearts. I mean, I've seen people lead the 10 from king 10 third.
What?
Yeah, Zia Mahmood always says, if you got a 10, lead it. So yeah, I've led 10s without the 9.
More often than no trump, where you're just trying to unblock the suit.
Right.
Yeah. Very true.
So he's playing trumps first.
And now you can do the diamond roughing thing. Still. If you have the 10 of hearts, you don't have to check the other suits for 10s. What? Oh, we're going for the finesse instead.
Ah, okay.
Still probably making. I mean, I guess the idea is you might be, if the finesse works, then you might be able to pitch away all the clurbs.
So now a heart comes back, he finesse the queen, and this time it loses because South ducked at trick 1, and now you lose 2 club tricks.
Yeah, Declare could be under some pressure here.
I guess he was worried about 5-1 diamonds, or so why he took the finesse? If diamonds are 4-2, he's always okay.
I suppose you're taking it into the safe hand as well. They can't push clubs through you as well.
Right.
Right. So this is like a danger hand, safe hand thing, right? Where you don't want South to get on lead to play clubs through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. It's good.
Oh.
Yeah, but you're accounting for a lot there. They have to find the rough for partner. I mean, I guess it's not too hard because West did show a natural diamond suit. How long does it take somebody to wake up?
For me, it takes about 2 days.
That's tough.
Yeah, if North had 4 diamonds, they could
at
return
least
a
after
diamond and South rough high, rough with a spade and send a low club back. But that's not the situation. Sorry, Philip, you were saying something.
No, it's after spring forward, it's especially hard to stay awake.
So North in the tank once again, trying to find a way to set it. And this is going to help Declare because it just alleviates all the pressure.
Yeah.
And Declare is going to have the rest of the tricks.
And he doesn't even need to repeat the heart finesse.
Right. You could just pitch all your hearts away because your diamonds are great. Here comes the claim. For a push board. Those of you who thought it was going to be a big swing, 2 boards down and both pushes.
Could you make 11 if you don't take the diamond finesse?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
All right. Next hand. Pass, pass. Third seat opening 1 no trump. And then probably a majors bid from East if they have it available.
I would do it non-vol. I'm not sure I'd do it vol.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just frisky. I see both majors and I get excited. I'm like, look at me. I've got them.
I have a theory that both majors is actually the worst hand to bid over a no trump with.
Oh no.
Because it means if you're missing a major, then it gives the opponents might have that major, and if you're in trouble, they'd let you off the hook and bid it. If you have both majors, then they're stuck. They have no option but to just double you.
And then you end up in 3-0 with a club finesse that's onside, but some potential entry problems. Getting to the south hand is going to be kind of difficult.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the ace of diamonds is onside for you. Might have to do something frisky like playing Jack of Spades and then overtaking with the Queen. Which hurts your soul a little bit. In the end, Declare probably can make this. But it certainly will be a struggle, and there will be deep thought.
So the chess computer's helping out, is it?
Chess computer?
Didn't you say deep thought?
Oh, deep,
Oh.
oh, deep thought, sure.
It's not at all clear how to play this. You might go after diamonds.
Yeah, diamond seems like a more clear thing, but if you just want a quick entry to the clubs, it's the thing of the quick entry to the clubs is not going to get you enough tricks.
Yeah.
Even if the club is onside, right? So it's just like 3-no trump by North made at the other table.
Okay.
Getting to that powerful heart lead to start. Going to be the best chance that the defense has here is this heart lead. Spectator's going to go Jack, Duck.
Well, but then what are you gonna? I guess you can always afford a club pitch from dummy.
But once again, you still have entry issues. Now you're
Yeah. If he hooks against the Queen of Diamonds, he's going down.
Yeah, I think you have to go with the king, don't you? So duck, take the next heart, I guess. Jack 10 of spades. Diamond to the king at some point.
and
That
very
should be
well could
10
be diamond
picks.
to the 10.
The right heart to win is the king, not the ace. And see if he does that. If you win the ace, you're pretty much marked with the king because you would be ducking with the ace alone. If you have the king alone, you might have no choice but to win it. It's strange he led the fourth best heart rather than the 10 with that.
Well, if you're playing, well, yeah. I think I'd have led the 9. Personally. I play strong 10, so the 10 will be showing an honor.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm curious what the lead was at the other table. So while Declare is thinking, let's take a look. It went 1-no, 3 hearts, which was showing a splinter in the heart suit. Declare opted for 3-no. We got the 10 of hearts lead. Which
Well, now I would lead a low heart. If you know dummy has a stiff, why would you lead the 10?
So now it goes diamond, went to the 9, which was ducked. And now you have your entry. And a timely one at that, and you can just set up everything.
This is the wrong time to duck.
So this Declare is going to get a much more difficult situation here, probably. We get a diamond pitch.
That's strange.
So we're going for spades then.
Okay.
At least playing 1 round sounds like a good idea. Oh, we don't have a duck.
Oh my god. Yeah, I can't believe they ducked the diamond.
Yeah, so when you need to return partner's suit, it's not the time to be ducking tricks.
So now Declare needs to figure out what to pitch again.
Oh, there's a good point in the chat. I forgot Declare was known to have 4 hearts. If Declare is known to have 4 hearts, and you don't want to be leading in honor. You do want to be leading 4th best.
To hit partner's honor.
Yeah. You may just be setting up Declare's 4th heart if you lead your
Yeah,
sequence.
that's true.
And just a little precursor to next match. This one's going to be particularly interesting. We've got a lot of really, really good players facing off. We've got Joanna Stansby and Lee Chung Cheng on the Kachung team playing. And then Cornelius Duffy and Sheldon Tan and JD, also known as J Dizzle, on NYC Bridge. So that's going to be an interesting match to watch, along with their captains. I don't know if anybody knows When 5000, but they're also playing on Team Kachung, but I don't recognize the name. So the defense was able to get in again with the ace of diamonds here. And this is going down.
Yeah, he couldn't afford to overtake the spade because then he's only got 8 tricks. He had to hope the queen of diamonds is on side.
So the diamond, unfortunately, was kind of a required play here to try to make this contract. And now you still have to take this club finesse.
Yeah.
And we've had some very thoughtful boards that have led to 10 imps to Steve here. I think a really good play by Lily to hop up with the ace so that they don't switch to anything. You know you have the entries you have. You know you have the entries you need in order to set up your heart. So take that ace of spades, continue your hearts, and then when the declare gets in again, just hope they don't have enough tricks. Ace of diamonds is your entry. It's a lot easier when you see all of those diamonds in the dummy thinking that, well, that's another source of tricks and they're not going to get to it before I get to my hearts.
Yeah.
So we have a weak no trump. 1 no pass. And now Lily's got quite the hand to show off here. Let's see how they figure it out.
Hmm. 6-3 or 4-4. Might be better off playing in a 4-4 a lot of the time. You can use the 6-card suit to get rid of stuff.
But the 4-4 has a lot more difficulty when there's a bad trump break.
Indeed.
Pros and cons to everything. Clearly, they've discussed this situation before.
Yeah.
Pass shows no club stop, but might still have a 4-card major.
You had a video on this, Kyle, right?
Yes, there was some point where I did mention this before.
Yeah.
In a video.
And it was agreement I'd never heard before. I always just played that pass shows decent clubs and redouble shows great clubs.
I mean, that also has its merits to it, right? Like if you want to punish them for doubling your stamen on a non-lead directing double. Or a lead directing double that was just not a good lead directing double, you know?
Right. So the redouble here just repeats stamen? Is that the idea?
Yeah, exactly. So partner's able to ask again with the redouble, and now The 2 diamond shows 4+ hearts.
Ah.
Interesting. Haven't seen this before. Makes sense if, with a weak no trump, is that there is no right side or wrong side here.
Yeah.
Keeps things open. So I wonder how they show no 4-card major. I guess 2 spades.
I mean, so you've got 6 hearts on, I think, haven't you?
4 hearts is just bid, and there's not much else to do here.
Well, that means you can't bid Stamen with a 4-4-4 1 Yardburger then.
Right, the garbage
the
statement
transfer and
option is
everything.
gone.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a particular name for it. It's just that when they do a lead directing double, when you are passing, you're saying that you don't have a club stopper. If you answer to Stamen, you have a club stopper. I mean, Sessler. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to names of conventions all that much. I just understand them, or try to. True. Now you can put the doubler on lead too. That's a huge, huge factor here. So maybe they only do this after the pass and then redouble. Maybe this is a whole system specifically for this lead directing club double.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Good point, Kopex. Make the lead directing double useless by putting the lead director on lead. Yeah, so this is one of those hands where 6 hearts makes, but 6 spades doesn't, because you always have a diamond loser in 6 spades, but you're able in hearts to pitch away the diamond losers on the spades. So really odd case where your 9-card fit is worse than your 8-card fit. So 1 imp goes to Team Steve here for being in the slightly better major fit. Is this good enough to be a strong club opening for Lily and Dido here? Is this worth an upgrade? Any thoughts?
I don't think so.
I don't play strong club, so it's not my forte.
I know, it's not even
Seems
that
a bit-
uncommon, but I'm always wary. Okay, so this is
Seems
a
a
1
bit diamond centric.
I am always wary about the 4-4 fits because the 4-1 break is always the worst thing that you can ever see in a 4-1 4-4 fit. Always so uncomfortable. At least you can somewhat handle it in a 5-3. Looks like a very great place to end up. This looks quite solid. Can rack up 5 diamond tricks, 2 heart tricks, and 2 spade tricks quite easily with just a spade finesse. Potentially more when you can be setting up clubs, but we'll see if the defense gets off to the right lead here. Spade or heart? Which do you choose? Let me turn this off now.
4-4. I probably lead a heart personally, but
There it is. heart lead putting ultimate pressure on Declare, so you're not... You can try to set up clubs, and maybe they switch away from hearts, but eventually you're going to have to take the spade finesse, whether you want to or not. Or else they're going to get their hearts. You can also attempt to run your diamonds first, keeping specifically the king of hearts in the east hand, and then maybe play a club and saving the spade for the very end and seeing what they pitch. Because maybe on the diamonds they don't know what to pitch. You could pitch hearts and then you're not worried about hearts anymore, and then you can set up clubs and not have to take the spade finesse at all.
We could
Yeah,
just
seems like a good line.
Could try floating the 8 of spades first, in case Jack 10 are on side.
Yep, that's also a good... Like, do the double finesse instead of the single finesse. Now that's one thing that seems a little bit weird to me, is that double finesses are better than single finesses. They're more likely to work, even though double sounds a lot more intimidating.
He's going for the giving defense problems.
I'm a fan of this line.
Yeah, look, I don't see any reason not to do it.
Like, the only reason why you might not have it is entries, but you can maintain that king of hearts for as long as you want.
Right. So you can still take the double spade finesse if you want to.
Right, I know.
Yeah,
double
I do like
finesse sounds
double
like it should be
spade
less
finesse.
successful, Bridge Babe. We need to change this.
Like a double axle, you mean?
Looks like since they're pitching clubs, it seems like they're going to be going for the spades stuff.
Yeah.
Double means better. That's why you want to be in doubled contracts. Bridge Babe, oh, we've given Bridge Babe a video idea. Next video coming out, dispelling bridge misconceptions. Double finesses are better than single finesses. Turns out 75% is better than 50%. Who knew? I don't know. So North pitching the 2 spades, I mean, North had a lot of pitching problems, and I think they've pitched well here. I think they've given Declare, like, the most trouble, because they kept all of their hearts, keeps Declare scared. They've kept their ace of clubs, of course, and kind of made it seem like they don't have anything worthwhile in spades by pitching the spades away. Unless Declare has a feeling that they have been squeezed. I mean, North did pitch their spades last after all. Yeah, at this point, since Declare has pitched a bunch of clubs, even if you set up a club, you don't have an entry to it. So there really is no choice. It's just the choice of how you handle the spades.
So you have a choice then.
Well, I mean, but they're really... At the same time, the double finesse isn't great, because you're finessing the Jack 10... And then North could still have the king beyond the Jack 10, right? Like,
well,
I mean, North
gives you
could
an extra
somehow
chance.
left themselves King X even, so
Yeah.
you could go low here and
Low
The
here
king
and then
could
ace
or something.
later.
Right.
So reasonable plays so far.
And now he has to guess whether North stiffed the king of spades or not.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
South needs to unblock, or in theory should unblock.
Yeah.
There it is.
Does. Well done.
Spade.
And now the moment of truth.
Now the moment of truth. Scary. So scary for a declarer.
By restricted choice, he should go up.
If they get it right, then they make with an overtrick. If they get it wrong, they go down. Defense has made this very hard for declarer to get right. They got it right.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I'm not sure that's the percentage play, but he's right.
I mean, there was no bidding here. There were no additional clues, but...
Okay, well played. It worked.
It worked.
I got to think about this one later.
I feel that was the right play, but Philip says it wasn't. So
Well, I've been wrong
he
before.
beat me. He beat me in our head-to-head fun bridge, so I can't argue with him.
I think Bridge Babe makes a good point that right is better than the percentage play. But Bridge Babe, don't you teach your students otherwise? Don't you try to teach them the other way? I find it funny
we're
how
taking these comments down.
I find it funny how that kind of gets reversed. Like in the beginning, we're taught, we always think that when you're right, it's the right play. And then you're taught later, the percentage play is generally the right thing. And then when you're like really, really good, eventually you get to the point where like, again, you're like, who cares about the percentage play? I did it right. We kind of flip-flop it around in our minds a billion times. So 2 no trump past 3 no trump. Other table made with a bazillion overtricks. Will the same happen here? Is the ace of spades all they're going to get here?
Could be.
I don't understand how the other table made so many tricks. Because you get 6, 7...
Heart,
8?
diamond, squeeze.
That sounds fun. So you need to play the ace of diamonds first before you run your clubs.
Right. Well,
Vienna coup?
well, you don't have to.
Well, if you pitch the queen of spades here. Well, yeah, you technically don't because you can always get back to the ace of hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Test the clubs first. Then you can safely play your ace of diamonds.
Club to dummy, queen of diamonds. If he doesn't cover, then you take the ace and then go for the squeeze. Or decide to finesse the heart in the end.
Queen of diamonds.
What did you
see
say,
if they
Philip? Did you say run the queen of diamonds at some point?
I
Yeah.
wouldn't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't run the queen.
Yeah, that's a nice play.
Well, you don't run it; you just lead it.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah,
he's
yeah.
got to
Lead it,
cover you if
then-
he's got the
Yeah.
king.
Then
Yeah, that's, yeah, yeah.
what am I missing?
It's a nice
about...
little, it's a nice little free hit, isn't it? Basically, running the queen of, so not running the queen, playing the queen of diamonds, and like you say, if they don't cover it, you.
If they don't cover it, it's offside. So you go up and you have to guess whether to play for the squeeze or take the heart finesse in the end.
Well, you can just.
Mind you, it doesn't it take if you play the queen of diamonds, doesn't that mess the squeeze
Oh,
up?
I see. It doesn't because. Well.
Oh, yeah,
oh, yeah,
right.
it does because you need.
Yeah,
you
it
need
does.
the.
It does. You need
the threat.
You're right. You're right. I'm wrong about that.
That's what I was looking at this whole time. I'm like, what are you?
Yeah.
The queen of diamonds is the threat.
I need the queen of diamonds. Let me have my queen of
Yeah.
diamonds.
It's been a long day.
See, this is why I use AI avatars. They don't make mistakes like this in my videos.
Right. We don't do the analysis live. We can edit it. Like we could run it a million times, and then we're like, oh, I forgot this. Oh, I forgot this. And then.
It takes me about a week to make one of these things.
It takes me about 3 hours, but I'm pretty sure I put a lot less work into it than you do. And sometimes I make a mistake and I'm like, oh, well, I'm just going to run it anyway. And edit it out the best I can.
Well, now there's no squeeze.
Yep. That'll be a massive 1-imp swing. They all count.
So 1 imp to music with 2 boards to go.
They're on the board anyway, so.
Oh, this looks like a fun hand.
Whew, 5 hearts doubled down too. Whoopee! And it ain't a phantom sack either. 4 spades goes well. Oh, who's joining? Steve! Hey, Steve.
Hello.
Welcome
Steve.
in.
Hello. My camera's still being used with my delay, so I can maybe swap cameras. I don't think I've got a second one enabled though.
It's okay. We can hear your wonderful voice.
All right. I remember this hand.
This hand seems quite memorable.
Yeah, hard to forget.
4 hearts. Oh, how does North South find 4 spades now?
It doesn't make.
Ace
King of clubs.
Oh, I see it. I see the ace.
Ace King of clubs in a club. You get 2 trump
Oh,
promotions.
that's ugly.
Bluffing with the king promotes the jack.
And I was just saying that it wasn't a phantom sack, and then I'm like, oh, it's a phantom sack. But North has a hand here. What?
Yeah.
You got to take a call, surely.
He just bid 4 spades, I think.
Yeah.
Have you seen the play on our table?
I'll take a look at it.
Well, I mean, I don't know which. Have you been watching this table the whole time? Have you?
We've been watching this table, yes, but we can take a look at this while they're thinking about what they're gonna do. So, went 1 no trump, 2 hearts. Oh, we faked a heart plus a minor.
Yeah, I don't like they've done that, but what can you do?
3 clubs, 3 hearts, 3 no, 4 hearts, 5 hearts. So they were kind of trying to walk the dog on you, thinking they had a 2 suited hand, but they only have a 1 suited hand.
Yeah, if partner because partner thinks their other suit's diamonds, and so he didn't lead a diamond, and it went only 500. If partner can lead a diamond, we get 800. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure that diamond is natural for him. It's definitely not natural on that auction.
We get a double of 4 hearts here. Okay,
so if that's takeout, it should be passed out, I think. Because I mean, if South bids 5 diamonds, they're in trouble, I think.
Right, because the diamond goes away.
Yeah, on the king of clubs.
Mm-hmm. But you can lead. Oh, right, no, there is a club entry.
Mm. A lot of plus scores from our teammates. Well done, teamies. Yeah, I managed to. There was buffering issues with the amount of delay you have to put on for YouTube with my camera, because my camera is quite like a 4K camera. So I managed to find a fix to it. So if you ever have an issue with that, Kai, let me know.
Okay.
Well, this looks like another plus for teammates. Yeah. At what point does East double? I would have been tempted to double that. You surely, 2 clubs are standing up.
Yeah. He's thinking of bidding 6.
I think that's not unreasonable given the auction.
Yeah, and partner is willing to play spades it could have been 4 spades. He's willing to play spades at the 5 level.
Yeah. This is a slam trying the black suits, and you do have a solid suit, the ace of hearts, and 3-card trump support.
So East was right not to double.
As long as they double 6, then yes. I think you're almost certain 2 clubs are standing up against 6, don't you? Because North's shown clubs and South's bid an out trump.
Chickened out.
When in doubt, I think maybe no one's doubled yet. The good news is we don't need to find the double trump promotion to beat this. We just need to cash our 2 clubs.
And they're off to the right line.
Well, they beat it by 2 now, because they probably now when they show out they play a 3rd club. There's no way you're ever getting a heart trick here.
If you're just playing suit preference here, I mean, just, argument's sake, whatever, rather than playing the king of hearts, should you play the 3 of hearts?
Yeah, the king of hearts might confuse him. It's important not to pitch a diamond, because partner might think you have a stiff diamond.
Yeah. So if you play the 3 of hearts, sort of say, partner, continue clubs.
Yeah.
Where the king of hearts is like, I've got solid hearts, and
who cares?
I mean, is it possible that North has got like 7 spades or something?
But what else can you do? South's got solid diamonds, and if you're not making a heart trick.
It's just semantics, really, Steve. It's not like you say, it's not going to impact her. Just
as a reference, both East and West are ladies. So
Yeah.
Someone said him a second ago. So.
King of Hearts. Yeah, giving perfect description of their hands.
He is thinking about it. Wondering if there's any possible layout where a diamond shift is right. But I don't think she's going to think of one.
Yeah, I just think as a defender, you just don't want to do stuff that confuses your partner.
Yeah.
Try and make it as clear as possible. So.
King of Hearts is Omega saying, "Don't lead hearts."
Hmm.
So lead diamonds instead. Maybe trying to cut off communication to... Oh, but... You know that North's clubs are set up at this point, right? So...
Yeah, I can't imagine what she's playing for.
I'm not sure.
Partner to be... Have 11 hearts?
11 hearts, void diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't add up, does it?
Well, the King of Hearts has confused them, maybe.
Yeah.
It's like you say, you just look at a King of Hearts and you start getting into your mind and you just follow partner's discards rather than rationalizing, you know, what the hand can be.
Well, I mean, South could still finesse to the jack here, and then you get another chance at the club.
Mm.
That's not going to happen with this lead.
Thankfully, it's still.
So West doesn't know this is going down. She might think she thinks that they gave the contract away.
Yeah.
Well, East gave it away. Surely East is right to just play a club.
This is a tendency I see a lot where people just follow partner signals and don't analyze the hand. They don't think about what they're playing for.
But this is why I always say, you know, try and make it easy for your partner.
Yeah, you should.
Like,
I mean, yeah, the King of Hearts.
If you've been playing a few hours or something like that, you know, it's just you can just make mistakes.
Yeah, I mean, I think you'd have to give partial blame to both players here.
Yeah.
I think my camera's on now. There we go. My stream is delayed.
There you are.
Oh yeah.
And you're in front of a green screen.
No, my wallpaper's green.
Oh, okay.
Joke. Yes, I am. I stream with a green screen, so yeah. Otherwise, you just see a big pile of jigsaws behind me. Lily and Dido play I don't even understand what they play. A very strange system. I don't know if you've been watching it the whole time.
So you're going to double this, or what you're going to do is South here with this big diamond, big 2 diamonds, right?
Double might be majors or something.
Well, East has shown hearts, I think, with the diamond bid, but I suppose it could still be me.
Oh,
I think that's what East said. East, the 1 diamond was hearts, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
So I suppose you double 1 diamond to show diamonds, but 2 diamonds shows better diamonds. Maybe.
Well, now you're not so crazy about your queen 10 9 fifth of diamonds anymore.
No.
Okay. All right, I have to start setting up the next match, so there's going to be some blockage going on.
I can't see East moving to 4 with this.
No.
Not with the diamonds sat where they are. Do you think South's too good to pass this, though?
Are you reopen with a double?
If partner's got one heart stop,
Yeah.
3N might be there, mightn't it?
I guess.
You don't need much.
This is going to be NYC. Chung.
Did you have the barometer scoring off?
Yes, I turned
Thankfully,
it off.
yeah. So just for us, John, that's the only match that's had it.
There was another one.
No, I think there was 2.
This was the second time that it ever happened, and or at least that I know of. I guess sometimes I just skip over the options setting and forget about it. And most of the time,
I'm still recovering from our match, Steve.
Nice flat set.
Nice flat set. That's a way
There
to
was a flat.
describe it.
There was a flat board, I think.
There was,
was,
yes.
How dare us do that?
4 hearts.
Oh.
So you need to switch to a trump at some point, otherwise they make it on a high cross ruff. I think they're just dead here.
Yeah.
Because
They do have nice, like you said, they do have high hearts, but
yeah, you need to play spade to the queen at some point twice to make it, and they need to not play a heart or another diamond. So it's probably going off. But the other way around, I led the ace of spades, and now it's close to making because now you only need to play 1 spade up. And if we don't switch to a trump at that point when we're in with our second spade, they make it on a high cross off.
All right. We're back. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
So yeah, they're just off now.
Are they?
I think. Yeah, you just don't have the entries to set the spades up and then cross off it. North makes a trump trick now. What do you do here? You have to play ace and another club and rough it, and then play a spade up.
Yeah, you don't have the entries to set up diamonds and run them.
No, because of the bad trump break. And now if they go heart,
yeah.
If they count their tricks, they realize heart can't ever be right. They just don't have enough tricks, so I think they're going more than 1 off here. Maybe they're relying on.
But she was hoping to set up hoping hearts were 3-2 and set up diamonds.
Yeah, but you don't have enough tricks, do you? Do you?
With the club finesse, maybe.
Maybe. Make 3 hearts. 2 diamonds, another 2 hearts. A club finesse. You still need a spade.
Yeah.
4 heart tricks off is 5. 2 diamonds is 7. 2 clubs is 9.
Beans is here.
Greetings, bridge lovers.
That's my line.
I'm taking your role. I run this event now.
Okay. All right.
Okay, well, thanks everyone. I'm out of here.
All right. Thank you so much for joining
Thanks,
in,
Philip.
Philip. It's been a
Sure.
pleasure as always.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the last trip. Isn't it?
So if we go back to the last board 7, I've just had a reason for why they switched to a diamond, not another club.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you just have a look at board 7 again, I don't know if you can bring it up, Kai. Or can do it afterwards. I think it's actually quite interesting.
Okay. Okay. 1 second. I can get it. No, it's this table. Board 7. Here it is.
Yeah. So the play's gone club, and then they switch to a diamond. If another club's right, partner has to have a spade on her. In which case it's going off anyway because your jack makes.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So on what hand can you beat it when partner doesn't have a spade on her? Well, when North's 6-0-1-6. You cut them off by playing a diamond. They can't actually cash all their winners. So maybe that's what they're playing. Although I think that's still wrong because I think the clubs are good now. If North's 6.
It seems like if the clubs are good, then it's
Yeah, I
doesn't
think
matter at this point.
that's illogical. I've just seen that from teammates, but yeah. All right, they got 2 imps in. Well done.
All right. Yep. All right. So, Team Steve wins by 20, which means those of you who voted from the range of margin of win to be that was C. It was I believe
I got
13 to 21.
Well done, John.
So those of you who voted, put your names in the BBO chat. We will send you some BB dollars.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that win.
Oh, you voted? John Wharf won?
See.
I did as well, actually, yeah.
Show me the money.
Money, 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 money. John Wharf won. Cool beans. Anybody else vote C? You voted for yourself?
I was not watching.
Rigged.
I was not watching.
Nice
I
try,
mean,
Steve.
if it was 20 plus, I would always vote for that. But if it was 20 to 30, I would have voted 30 plus.
Ah.
I'll be honest.
Okay. All right. Well, it's time to let in our next big guest who's going to be joining us.
All right.
So thank you so much, Steve. Thank you,
I'll
John,
run away.
for popping in.
Okay. Yeah.
We're going to be moving on to the next match, which is going to be Kachung versus NYC Bridge, and this is going to be an outstanding match. Our guest for today, thank you, John, so much, is we've got Brady Bot coming in and giving some commentary on this next match. We're going to let him in a moment. Hello, welcome, Brady Bot. So wonderful to have you here.
Hey guys, how's it going? I'm excited to join for the first matchup, and you will have to give me like a minute to get things set up on my end.
Of course.
But yeah, let me do that quickly, and then I will be back with you momentarily.
Okay, great.
Okay.
All right, so I'm taking a look at who we got. We got Jump Shift is Joanna Stansby, right?
Yes, Jump Shift is Joanna Stansby.
And she's playing with Lee Chung, and we got Wen with Kachung. We got Maya and JD, and we got Sheldon and the Great Cornelius.
Yeah, this is going to be a great match to
all-star
watch.
match.
NYC Bridge just went live on Twitch, twitch.tv/NYC Bridge. And I believe that Kachung is also going to be going live in a moment. But for those of you who don't know Rob Bradybot, also, how do you not know him yet? I have so much respect for this person, for Rob, for him, because oh my God. He does this. I am tired after 5 days of this, but he will do this for like a literal month, covering an entire event, live streaming. It is insane.
So why wasn't he here from the beginning for this then?
Well, because he had other things to do. And he had to give time to all the other commentators that wanted to come in, right? He was being respectful. So this is certainly going to be wonderful to have him here and all of his insights, because he is kind of the commentator of YouTube, coming in and showing off his commentating chops for the event for a few of the matches. So it'll be wonderful to have him here. But yeah, at this point, we are waiting for the next match to start. Let's see. Did we have anybody else come in and say that they voted for what they voted for?
No, that means you can give more money to me then.
No, I'm not going to give more money to you. You have to win more things.
Fair.
I heard.
I already want to challenge the poll that you had in our match previously when it was like voting for best pair. When you guys weren't even showing us on stream, how are people going to know how awesome I was?
And where are you
were
currently
live
in the
streaming,
standings, by the way?
I was live streaming. You should have seen the dank plays we were making.
Sorry, what was that, Rob?
I was just saying, and where exactly are you in the standings?
Yeah, we're still in the big boy bracket for like maybe another match or so before we lose to Steve in an hour.
Okay, that's fair. Totally fine.
Yeah,
I just heard I was catching strays coming into the call immediately.
Yeah,
thank
why
you
are
for
we
that.
catching strays? I was trying to compliment you.
I didn't say two. I didn't say
you're right. I must have misheard. I'm sorry. Nothing but positivity espousing from you guys over there. But yeah, glad to be here. I'm excited to catch up on some of the matches. I've been following a little bit of the live stream, but yes, I have been a little bit busy. I've had 2 big video projects this week, and so excited to find out how everyone's doing. I mean, taking a look at the standings here, Kai, take us through.
Yeah, so the way that Bridge Brawl is working is we have 2 different brackets of round robin. So these are the 2 brackets. We're actually getting a lot closer to completion here, as round robin 1 was pretty barren at the start of today, and well, we've been streaming for already 10 hours now today, so wow. But we've got this filled up. Pete Hollins with his legendary Aussie team kind of absolutely dominating the standings, only losing to Jazz so far. Bridge with Steve in second. Jazz plays Bridge with her Singapore representation coming in third, and all of these are really, really good scores. And there's Bridge Overlord. There he is.
Yeah, we're still alive for now. Exactly.
And the way that it works is that the top 5 players are going to be, the top 5 players in each round robin are going to potentially be moving into the championship bracket. There's going to be a claw-in into a quarterfinal. And then the bottom 4 are going into their own bracket, the challenger bracket themselves on their own. So you can see in the challenger bracket what it would look like if people are going in. And it's kind of the same format. You have a claw-in, and then people are dropping down from the previous claw-in at the other one. So if a Quanchin loses against Paula Broom, they would come down into this spot, and then this claw-in would play against them. So this is the round robin 1. Round robin 2 is the other group, and this one's a lot closer. We've got Team Proquar in the lead right now, which they've got a lot of really good Oceanian players, as well as one Finnish American, and they've been doing really well in the standings here so far. Second place is NYC Bridge with they're about to be playing in a moment against Kachung, who we actually don't really know how they're doing. They're down at the bottom here, but it's only because they had 1 loss, and they have so many more matches to play in these next 3 days. So yeah, and there's Bridget with Kai. Hello, we're doing okay. Third place is not a bad showing. And then Team Paula Broom with a bunch of really strong players from all over the world, actually. So awesome to have so many good teams here. Not to mention Bridge Babe also coming in 5th, rounding out the championship bracket contention. So that's kind of what's going on with the standings right now. And we're going to be seeing 8th place versus 2nd place here, but that's not really a fair assessment at this moment.
Yeah. They, with only one match in, they have plenty of time to, get right up to the top of those standings. And they have a good team, so we expect to see big things here. This should be a good match. NYC Bridge, we've seen them play a lot, and we've seen their stuff, but we'll get to see some more Kachung action starting now, and then I guess throughout the night tonight, and then tomorrow as well.
Absolutely. One other thing to mention is we need to do a poll. I think I like this margin of error, not margin of error, margin of victory poll that we've been doing for chat awards. Let's see, what should our brackets
I like the term margin of error though. Like how many imps do you think Beans is going to spill in the next match? That's a good poll. I would put money on like a lot, for example.
What we're going with positivity. So how many imps can the opponents steal from Beans on this next match?
Okay, yeah, that's a good way of rephrasing it.
I'm trying to find the glass half full of that statement.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, someone's got to win if someone's losing.
Yes.
Right. Exactly. So we're going to say margin of victory. Victory. Last time we had 0 to 5. I think we did like 6 to 12.
Yeah, then you think you did 13 to 21.
13 to 21. And then 22 plus. Does that seem fair, or am I just wrong?
And are we handing out VPs to people in chat if they get within the right bracket?
No, what we're giving out is BB dollar prizes. Bridge Base Online has donated $1,500 BB dollars to give out as chat prizes. So those of you who want chat prizes, go ahead and vote. Tell us what you think the margin of victory is. I'm not going to give you my guess because that would be a little too easy, maybe. I don't know. It's going to be a close match. I'm very excited.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one, for sure, I think.
All right, so which table do we want to watch?
Well, I know NYC Bridge is streaming, right? Is Kachung also streaming?
Kachung should very well be streaming. I'm not sure if he's doing it on his Twitch channel or his YouTube channel, but I'll go check that in a moment.
I see NYC Bridge streaming now, so if not, then maybe we should watch the other table. That way we can get both perspectives.
He might be live streaming on YouTube, and I don't get.
Okay.
I don't get notifications for YouTube.
I was going to say that it looks very interesting to me to check out Cornelius Duffy, who I think had some success in the Vanderbilt this year.
Oh yeah.
Yes, they did. They made it to the round of 16 and had their opponent on the edge until like the very end.
Yeah, so that'll be an exciting table to follow.
Let me see if Kachung is live on YouTube. All right, so I've got it up for you guys.
Yeah, and I mean, getting started with the first hand, it looks like North-South have settled into this hurt part score. They have missed out on a potential game, it seems, with just one more club to lose from this position. Do you want updates on what's going on at the other table?
Absolutely.
Okay. If anything completely relevant is going on, I will let you all know. But yeah, very first forward, the other table did reach the 4-heart contract. So it looks like NYC Bridge might even be picking up a head start in this match, getting a small game swing going their way.
Yeah, the big difference being that NYC Bridge decided to give a limit raise going through a no trump on this hand. I think at the other table they just raised to 2 hearts, so they didn't search for game there.
Yeah, they tried a little bit. The whole 2-heart bidder decided to redouble later in the auction to try and express some extra values, and that did push their side up to the 3 level, but not enough for them to feel comfortable about trying for game. And it could have worked the other way. I mean,
yeah, I'm curious what. So 1 no versus 2 hearts aside, what would you have, even just opposite like a normal like 2 heart raise, would you have taken a call with the North Hand, and if so, what would you have bid?
it's a good question. These non-vulnerable games just don't have a lot of imp odds in favor of like trying to push for them a lot of the time, because it's like a 6 imp gain versus a 5 imp loss if you do the wrong thing. So I think I probably would, just because the chance of a fitting hand with no wasted values and spades is probably worth exploring for. But I wouldn't be too optimistic about my prospects. Maybe a 3 diamond bid if that was natural, or 3 club bid is like a help suit try would be ideal for North.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So 2 no trump.
All right, so a heart and then 2 no trump. Everybody's now playing this as a limit raise or better. Game forcing is a way of the past, it feels like, for 2 no.
And I'm loving this 2 spades call. Get in there.
Yeah, if the colors were a little more favorable, you might even bid more than just 3.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got with that 7 card suit, you might want to try 4 if the odds were better in your favor. They're actually not. Actually, 4 spades is not a bad contract at all in this hand. If you can guess the spades correctly.
Well, guessing is not my specialty, unfortunately.
No, King Jack guesses are everybody's worst enemy.
Yeah, and with the opening bid in East, pretty unlikely to get the spade guess correct on offense here.
So as Brady was saying, 6 imps into NYC Bridge, as the other table did bid and make their game.
Yeah, good start for them. Feels good to have that first game in the books and be a little bit ahead in the match, but there's still quite a few more boards to play. And like you pointed out, this board could go a bunch of different ways. There are a lot of people who are going to be very aggressive about bidding 4 spades on those North cards, ignoring the vulnerability completely. And that could turn into a bit of a disaster if the player guesses everything wrong. I mean, there is a club guess in a sense with that queen doubleton of clubs offside in the 9 card fit. And so if you misguess the spades and misguess the clubs, you could easily be going for 800 in that contract, which could be a horrible way to end this deal.
Yeah, and the other thing to think about is if you do jump to 4 spades, are East-West selling out to that, or are they going to try for 5 hearts? I mean, the person with ace, king, queen, 5th may think they have more offense than they do. And with these mirrored hands, four hearts can only make 4.
Yeah, that is a bit of a problem, isn't it? When you have this 5-5 trump fit that you just the diamonds are 4-4.
There's no discards to be had anywhere.
Yeah, it's I guess there really just isn't anything to be done. Declare tried a little bit to make the over trick here, pulling a couple of trumps and then trying to duck a club in the hopes that the opponents would get their communication tangled and maybe give a rough sluff somewhere, but not today.
Well, yeah, good on Declarer for giving their best shot at an over trick. However, I have to absolutely not be happy about the blatant disregard for the beer card.
Oh yeah. I mean, the 7 of diamonds is like almost a slam dunk here. You're right. We can't watch this
horrible.
Anymore.
Yeah, that's a great point, and this matters, right?
This matters in the KOs, so it's good to warm up and start to realize that, maybe I should be looking out for the beer cards, because those are a tie break when a tie margin is. But if you win the match by 6 imps, it goes down to the tie breaks. So it's either win or get the beer cards.
And you would expect that Duffy would be a beer card enjoyer himself as one of the younger players on the bridge circuit. But Apparently not. So onto the third hand. I mean, we're zooming right along pace of play at this table, very quick. The other table is yet to finish board 2. East balancing with a takeout double after the 1 spade opening bid. And it looks like West with a 14 count, excited about the prospects of game here. Vulnerable game, has a lot of draw, has the 4-card heart support. 3 no trump could be in the picture. That King 10 4th of spades. Where are they going to end up?
Looks like it might be 4 hearts now, but I would definitely give some. I definitely maybe would have considered 3 no more with just King 10 4th. That does feel like it's a level lower, and I have at least a double stopper. But 4 hearts should be okay as well.
Yeah, I suppose the danger here would be if spades were actually 6-1 and North could get a spade ruff. But Trump's 3-2, spades are not 6-1, and with North never getting in again, there's not going to be any way for South to set up a diamond trick on their own. So a diamond is very likely to go away for an over trick at this point. A bit of a decision for South at trick 1. You probably suspect once your partner turns up with the spade queen that they don't have very much else on this hand. But South could have tried going up with the ace of spades to give partner a ruff. Instead, just elects to duck the queen of spades around. Pretty unlikely that West with King 10 5th of spades would have settled into 4 hearts, they think.
Yeah, I mean, that would really either 3 no trump, or I'd consider sitting for it if the colors were different in that case.
Exactly. So Declare's in pretty good shape. I think we might see an end play appear after pulling 3 rounds of trumps. Depending on how South elects to defend, maybe Declare can exit a spade to South and will be end played into leading a pointed suit after stripping the clubs. Or if South does cash a high spade here, Declare can just pitch the diamond on the 4th round of clubs, and lo and behold, that King doubleton roughs out, so the queen of diamonds will set up for the over trick. But no danger to the contract. Board 2, both tables did reach 4 hearts, so we get our first push of the match. South really mulling this play over after the heart to the king and ace. At imps, you really want to find a layout of the contract that beats your opponent's hand.
Maybe he's dreaming of a situation, although this can't be possible, where you can get a diamond ruff. But if partner had the queen of spades and ace of diamonds, they're certainly taking a bid. So yeah, I think you know where that ace is.
Right, and that's the thing. Once you come up with that layout, you might be very hopeful. Hey, if partner just has ace 5th of diamonds, I can go king of diamonds, diamond to the ace, diamond back, and we get a ruff, and then we beat it 2. But it's not consistent with the auction, so you have to have everything fit into the picture that you've already heard, both on the bidding and the play so far. So South does just return a heart, and I think this is going to end up leading towards the end play situation that I was mentioning earlier. Declare can pull a 3rd round of trumps here, and then play 3 rounds of clubs, ending in the east hand, and then lead a spade towards that 10. Or they could lead a spade towards the 10 immediately.
Yeah.
But yeah, now from here, because the king of diamonds roughs out, Declare.
Yeah, you can play the ace and then 4 rounds of clubs and just exit a diamond.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's going to be the natural way to go about it from here, I think.
Yeah, I don't see anything else worth going for, and I'm sure Derp will figure that out.
No.
No, he can't pull it off. No.
He needed that entry in order to rough out the diamond.
This is actually still good enough. South gets squeezed.
Yeah, there
in
is
the
a
pointed suits.
squeeze going on here.
Yeah.
Club to the ace, and then a heart, right?
Yeah. As long as he cashes the 9 of hearts here, which I expect them to do, then 4 rounds of clubs, and you have a full count on the spade
this
suit.
is just a nice show up squeeze.
Yeah. Yeah, with the full count on spades, there's no guesswork in the end position. Sometimes these squeezes where like the ace and queen are in different hands, you have to do a little bit of guesswork about the shapes because a clever defender could bear their king. But here, South is known to have 5 spades from the auction. So this is going to work out just fine. And also known to have just king of diamonds from the bidding, so this plays itself. Right, right.
I love how we all had very different proposals, and he finds a completely different line.
Well, this is an elegant way of doing it too.
Yeah, yeah. This is, I think, probably the best plan for Declare here because South is effectively marked with both of these cards as being said.
You can almost claim now, and it's sad. It's sad that the 7 of diamonds is in a different hand because you could get a beer squeeze.
Imagine if we got the beer squeeze. At least the beer card was played on the last trick. We have some respect there.
Yeah, almost.
Yep, well played.
Very nicely done for the over trick.
And we've had 3 4-heart contracts in a row.
Other table for reference is in the process of playing 3 no trump.
And that contract shouldn't have much trouble with the double spade stop. Just knock out the ace of hearts.
All right, so Spade. As long as that's the system they're playing. You never know with Kachung.
Oh, is this one of the teams that has had some exciting system developments?
No, I'm actually not sure because we've only seen Kachung play once. But
I don't think he plays anything. Maybe I haven't seen his stuff enough. I don't think he plays too much crazy stuff.
Well, he doesn't. It's not insane. Like he has a system that he plays with Sriram Borktalk, and they won the GNT, the NAP Flight A's with it. Yeah. So. It's not like we're playing basic 2/1. I know that he has some very different opinions on bidding, and he's made it clear that that's his opinion of his opinions on bidding is that it's different. So, those are not words out of my mouth. And they're just playing 2/1 according to Ben, which is cool. I'm sure Kachung is loving that.
Yeah, I mean Kachung will get excited on this hand, but off 2 aces, there's a certain limit to this hand.
Just be sure that West is on lead, and they can't find one of partner's aces.
They're just making it easy. They're just bidding 3 no trump. So we will find out where it is. But it's funny because they're I guess the club lead is best here, and they don't need to cash out because they'll still get a club trick later. Looks like at least 10 tricks here.
Yeah, 10 seems pretty likely. 5 diamonds, 4 hearts, a club. I mean, on club to the ace and a club back, Declare will probably stick in the jack, and then
West has to find the cash out, right?
Yeah, I mean it's teams, but yes.
Yes, if they want to only hold them to 10 tricks, they need to find the cash out.
Right. Yeah, 11 tricks does seem somewhat likely after this opening lead, but we'll see what East elects to do. Maybe East will return the 5 of clubs. No, does decide to lead back an honest count card in the deuce.
As Declarer, would you have stuck in the 10 or the jack here? What do you think would be more deceptive into goading them into playing another club?
I would play the jack for sure. Because the 10 doesn't feel like a very natural play. West
Right.
knows the club count. So if our clubs really were king 10 5 remaining, we would have just played the 5 here, not wasted the 10 in the hopes of maybe blocking the suit or something.
There's another
But-
club. And now, the
Well,
only thing that
yeah, I mean,
matters-
he's trying to play for beating this. You know, he doesn't see the writing on the wall. So now let's
Right.
5.
Yeah, but Kai's wondering, can we score the beer here? And absolutely.
Yes.
But we need to
If-
be a little bit careful.
You
We need to,
I mean, the beer here is easy.
Kachung absolutely needs to get this beer, or else he loses a lot of respect from me.
Yeah, yeah.
This is an event that's about
the viewers are
beer.
going to turn this off in disgust.
If he doesn't get the beer, stream end. No,
Yeah.
I can't do that. But
all right, see you guys later. This is a short
but-
broadcast.
Oh, you have no faith in Kachung?
No, come on.
All right, king
He
of diamonds.
hasn't
We
claimed.
can play
He
the
hasn't
4.
claimed yet for a reason.
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Queen
Come
of
on,
diamonds.
unblock the 9. Do it.
No! Oh wait. There has to be a message.
Was there
has to be a
a
message.
beer in the claim description at least?
When said no? When was
Oh,
screaming
come
no?
on.
Wait. I need to send a message to Kachung right now. I'm saying, how dare you? Wait.
Oh, wait. He's mentioning to you. Someone needs to tell Kai.
He's protesting the beer card.
Is it a requirement to play it out for the beer, or is it okay
Oh,
to
he said he
claim?
stated in the claim that there was beer. Okay.
Oh, okay. Literally unwatchable. I agree. I mean, they just let anyone into these events
Yeah, exactly.
nowadays.
What is it? Amateur hour? All right.
How
Well, this could be a spicy auction here.
Kai, stop distracting the players. They're trying to bid.
Sorry.
Well, it could have been a spicy auction.
Yeah,
South decided not to open.
I guess South got a little color weary and didn't want to preempt here.
Yeah.
Kachung is the only person I would be comfortable doing that with out of all of the captains, by the way.
No, it's totally fair. I get it. He deserves everything that comes at him from you. So 3 passes go around to a club from West. 15 count.
I'd want to open one no so badly, but with 7 clubs, I probably would open the club as well.
Would you ever consider 3 clubs on a hand like this, or is the hand just too good?
Sure, that's fair, yeah.
I mean, it might just be too good, I think, in the 4th seat, but it's probably within the ballpark. Yeah, now North-South have found their heart fit, although East-West have found their club fit.
That's a club fit, though.
Yeah, South is elected to show the hearts and bury the spades temporarily.
And what does it look like? It looks like there's some really precise defenses needed to defeat 5 clubs here, East-West. I mean, I guess 3 now is just cold, so but if East-West do get up to 5 clubs.
Okay. I'm watching Kachung's
Yeah,
stream.
it would
and
take
yes, he
it would
did
take what?
claim
It would
the
take the
beer.
diamond lead and a heart through to set 5 clubs, right?
Yeah, which is impossible. But I mean, first off, North needs to unpack what's going on in this auction. Partner couldn't open in 3rd seat, and now is coming in with 2
freely
hearts.
getting hearts.
I mean, if we were playing fit showing jumps on the South cards, then I think a 3 heart fit showing bid over 2 clubs would have a lot of merit. Suppressing the spade fit, though, from South does look good here. North-South have found their heart fit, so now are East-West going to pump it up
Yeah,
to 5
South decides to
clubs?
really amp it up and keep him out of 3 no trump by bidding 4 hearts. So now West is definitely going to have to figure out whether he wants to try 5 clubs or not.
Tough choice. I mean, the flat shape 7-2-2-2 is not great. The doubleton spade is pretty bad. That queen of hearts looks like it is poorly positioned for offense.
Yeah.
But maybe maybe West with just the good 7-card club suit is going to feel like 5 clubs could be a good two-way shot. If the opponents happen to be making 4 hearts, then 5 clubs is a good save. And yeah, that's what they go with. I don't think we're going to see this double dummy defense of a diamond opening lead and then a heart throw.
Yeah, I mean, this could be an unfortunate heart lead right into the ace queen.
It could be, or even just the king queen of spades will give Declare enough time to pull trumps.
Thinking that partner has shortness and not knowing that ace jack 10 is sitting on your right.
Exactly.
Wait, I just figured out I can annotate on this.
Yes.
Hold up. The opportunities are endless.
Yeah, give us some of the play-by-play diagrams,
like,
you know, like with the football
players.
players.
Permanent, unfortunately. Oh, wow. This is... Oh, it's disappearing ink. Okay, wait. This could be, like, revolutionary for bridge commentary. Oh, that'd be so cool.
I mean, Rob Barrington has a tool that he uses to annotate a bunch of his live streams. Yeah, you should ask him. I looked into it. It's a little bit complicated, but if you're interested in like finding something that works as a more permanent solution, I would ask him.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
South does well to pass out 5 clubs. 5 hearts doubled was going to go for 500 if they ended up there, despite the club void. So good judgment, and now North to lead. It's just going to be a choice between the majors. I could see arguments for either hearts or spades.
Yeah, diamond lead just seems so out there on this hand.
Right. I did see a comment saying for no trump to play from West. I mean, wouldn't that be wild if they could have gotten there?
All right, so just a simple king of spade lead, and now this should be, now with the ace of diamonds in the right place, this is a cleaner. Although, is there a chance that maybe he throws a diamond and banks on the heart finesse, thinking that South might have the king?
It's possible. Yeah, absolutely. But I think what might end up happening is Declare is going to win this, pull trumps, and lead a spade, because you can decide later what you discard.
Right.
North is going to win and then switch to hearts.
Yeah, I mean, as it turns out, their best play would be to just play another spade and now put Declare to a guess.
Yeah, which could be effective sometimes, making them decide what to discard immediately. But North is going to be very worried that a heart loser goes away on a spade. So I think North is going to try and cash out at that point. Well, we'll see how the play develops, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
and we also have to see what type of signal South gives. You know, you don't want to like play the jack of hearts, which kind of like screams where the king is.
Exactly. And it goes both ways in what signal South gives, because Declare can pay attention too.
Yeah.
So if North gets
Declare, I mean, South could very well be, you know, false carding.
Yeah, I mean, so if North gives the signal of, or gets the signal of please don't play hearts, then Declare probably also knows that South doesn't have the heart king if they're reading into it. But it does become a little bit of a guessing game.
Feel free to completely destroy this idea if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But is there any argument to potentially ducking this initial spade and then ensuring that they can't put you to any guesses immediately?
There is, but I think, I mean, for one thing, like spades can't really be 7-1, but like
there's just not enough cards in this.
That would be really sad if spades were 7-1.
Yeah, I mean, so that's a little bit sad. But secondly, and so this is exactly what happened here. North won the queen of spades and played a heart, giving Declare the ability to pitch a diamond on the jack of spades. But Declare is not really the one that gets it. So ducking trick 1 to prevent a guess about what to discard could be helpful if we were in one of these like we can try multiple things sort of thing, right? Like if we could try the heart finesse and then later get back to dummy and pitch, say, a heart loser on the jack of spades and then try the diamond finesse. That would be a situation where ducking trick one would have a lot to gain. In a spot like this, I think here it's probably a wash. I'm not going to say it's bad, but like, I don't think it really helps us. And in this case, kind of for a weird reason, it helped to not duck trick one, because now we were able to throw north in when we had this threat looming over them of that jack of spades is ready to discard a loser. You have to take your tricks immediately, figure out how to cash out. And then north had to find a red suit switch into us. And that sort of gave away the finesse position. So, but yeah, very nicely done, East-West, to at least get to their highest scoring feasible contract, 5 clubs.
Ankur, is that better? Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, definitely a different auction at the other table. And also something that kind of got like slipped between the cracks on this previous hand that, you know, after it won a club, a spade, East didn't bid a no trump. They just chose to support clubs instead with ace, jack, 10 of spades.
Yeah, a little bit unusual. Normally you're going to be heading for 3 no trump and not 5 of a minor at imps. And at match points as well, but at imps, 9 tricks is often easier than 11. But a fun hand brewing here, board 6. I mean, North has nothing over there, but South picks up this monster, 21 highs.
Wow.
Good 5-card diamond suit. And wait, South passes out a spade?
This seems really strange to me.
Whoa.
I mean, I understand what the bidding plan was, and that kind of like got taken because your second bid was going to be some number of spades, but I don't know. I don't think I would have sold out here. I also would have very strongly contemplated opening 2-0, but that's maybe just because I'm a mechanic sometimes, too much for my own good.
No, that's reasonable for sure. It shows your high card values.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, sometimes you get in your head a little bit like, I was going to bid spades, the opponents bid it, therefore my hand's bad, my partner couldn't bid anything. But the realization that comes here is that North might have a hand with less than 4 hearts and could even still have like 6, 7, 8 high card points over there, over a diamond, a spade, and North has nothing to do because they don't have a spade stopper. They can't raise diamonds because they're short there. You know, partner could be 2, 3, 2, 6 as they are with a bunch of extra values and just nothing to say over 1 spade. And so it's definitely conservative to pass this out. But here's the way that this can work is if your side really isn't making anything and the other table gets way too high, and then you actually just happen to be going plus against 1 spade on offense because you have a bunch of cashers on the outside, ace, king of diamonds, king, queen of hearts, king, jack, 10 of spades. We'll see if Declare can manage to make it. It does look like a promising start after this queen of clubs drops singleton from South.
Yeah, you can take the spade hook. But do you have you also need to play on the hearts. I don't know. Can you do everything?
Probably not everything. South is going to get
not everything, but 3 clubs, 3 spades, and a heart is 7, isn't it? So
yeah, we're only in 1 spade.
Yeah. What would I guess the question is, let's say you do open a diamond here like South did. What would you rebid after 1 spade? Would you go with like a conservative 1 no, even though you have more than you bargained for?
Yeah, I would. It would tend to show 18 to 19, and I know that we have a little bit more than that. We're sad that we didn't open 2 no trump at this point, but our plan got messed up, right? Like,
yeah.
If left-hand
I feel like you have to. I think you have to correct at that point and still keep yourselves in the game here.
Yeah, and the king, jack, 10, 4th of spades are no longer as valuable because the spade honors are offside. The stiff queen of clubs might not be a very useful card. So 1 no feels about right. You don't get overboard. Yeah, you're showing like 18 to 19, but we'll still get to game opposite partners 6 high card point hands.
Right.
And that's probably good enough.
And if they don't have 6 points, I mean, with your king, jack of spades, maybe not even being necessarily a full 4, do you even really want to be in 3-0? So yeah, that's fair.
Exactly. So as you predicted, Declare has indeed tried to pull some trumps, just took a spade finesse. And now at this point, after South forces Declare and diamonds, Declare is just gonna have to cash out. But I mean, this feels like a pretty huge result for East-West just going plus on this hand.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like it's going to be the case at the other end. It is not the case at the other table. I won't give you any spoilers.
Over under on the 4 level that we've reached. So Declare crosses with the club to the king. South can pitch a diamond on this trick.
Yep, and Declare just is taking 2 tricks and that's it.
South does split their heart honors. It would have been a bit of a Grosvenor if South played low, but Declare does cash out. So South's hand is high. But plus 80.
Yeah,
Pretty
plus
rare.
80 is a very good score for East-West here. You know, you just saw some, I mean, you have less than half the deck and not many things are working. Actually, more things were working here than you would want, so than you would think. So I guess, but either way, a good result for them for sure.
Definitely. We only have 2 boards to play at this table. These are fast matches. Huh? I mean, it's almost like a Swiss.
Yeah.
These 8 board rounds.
Well, we would have had to add a whole nother week if we added 2 boards per match.
Yeah, I hear that. So diamond to heart to start things off. Looks like East-West are gonna steal this auction away from North-South, just bidding both of their suits. And I mean, 1 spade is the normal thing to bid on the West hand, depending on what your system is. This might show an unbalanced hand already for West. Fourth suit, artificial game forcing. Ugh, sorry. I just threw up a little bit in my mouth. It's fine.
He's going for it.
I like XYZ.
So I'm guessing now it'll be 2-no, 3 hearts, 3-no.
That sounds about right. Yeah, East shows their extra heart length here, and West has already denied 3-card heart support. So if West had a doubleton heart here, they would be able to raise to 4 hearts confidently, and 3-no to just deny the heart fit. Looks like a pretty good contract.
Yeah, again, like a lot of things working here for East-West. 3-3 spades. They can't even really attack hearts. This is definitely making.
Yeah, like just everything works.
Yeah.
The 10 of spades comes down. It's even in South's hand in case Declare felt they had a guess later in the play. The club's split. The singleton queen of hearts comes in. If that's important.
Marksman, I'd like to ask to not play the next match. After seeing everything work in this match, I know the law of large numbers is going to catch up, and I'm going to get absolutely hammered in the next match for some bad splits.
No.
Alright,
I will
fine.
send you to your doom.
So just double everyone then.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
problem?
No, don't bid, double everyone. You know the secret, they don't. See what happens.
North decides to go for a top of nothing club lead, lacking really any better options.
Yes, Game King, that's correct. 2 clubs would have been invite and 2 diamonds would have been game forcing. Ish. 2 clubs could also be sign off and diamonds, but
So club opening lead, I mean, communication's a little bit awkward. It becomes a lot easier if South wins the ace of clubs at trick one. But even if not, you can just work on both black suits, eventually knock out one of the aces, and then force an entry in the other, unblock the diamond king. Just going to be a question of over tricks. Yeah, now that that ace of clubs has been dislodged, plenty of communication to declare his hand in the club suit itself. And South just returns a club. I guess I'll try and count while we're here. 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 2 spades, and the ace of hearts is 9 at least. And in that process, stiff queen of hearts is going to fall. So it's really just going to be a 10th. Eventually, South is going to get stuck in with that heart king or the spade ace to give Declare plenty of heart tricks in the east hand.
And Declare's being very careful about their entries as well. 2 imps to Team Kachung here. As 3
Wow.
by South went down 3 at the other table.
Yeah, so they reopened with a double after 1 spade. And then after partners 2 clubs, they jumped to 3-0, which I know a lot of things aren't working here, but it feels like 2-0 Trump just chose his hand as well.
Absolutely. Yeah. You definitely could balance with double and then bid no trump to show a little bit more than kind of the promised 18 to 19. And I think that's what South was going for. But then they just got a little bit excited about the prospects of that solid diamond suit. It's not so solid.
The 9 ended up not being a trick.
Yeah, and the fact that partner bid their weak suit, so they figured, well, now I don't have to risk any sort of club losers anymore, or the opponent's running clubs against them, but they just didn't have any tricks was the problem. So
very unfortunate for that, but it's an even closer match now. Makes things more exciting.
Yeah, 7-2. Yeah, you had mentioned about how Declare had decided to protect their club entries to the east hand here, as opposed to reserving entries to the west hand. And they went after setting up the heart suit. I suppose Declare eventually just counted to 9 tricks by saying, I'm going to lose both black aces, and I'm going to lose 2 heart tricks at most, because I have the ace jack 10 9 8 in my hand. Which also seems like a very reasonable way to go about the play of this board.
And you can probably, well, not always, but most of the time get back to the west hand with the queen jack of spades anyway. Or if you really need to, you can always overtake the king of diamonds with the ace if you need an entry. I mean, there's a lot of flexibility here still. It just gets a little bit awkward.
Yeah, exactly. So the club suit being blocked, not that big of a deal. And with these spade entries to both hands, well, a spade entry to the west hand, minor suit entries to the east hand, Declare should be in pretty good shape to make their 10 tricks once again.
And the defense knocking out the more flexible entry, which makes it a little bit more frustrating for Declare, but no matter. All they need to do is lose the ace of spades at this point, and then they're golden.
Exactly, yeah. A little bit of care needs to be taken, unblock the club queen. I mean, you could jettison it on the ace of diamonds later to unblock the suit. Cash exactly 1 heart to pitch a spade. You don't want to set up South's hearts, and now we lead a spade towards the queen jack, or the king of spades, and then a spade towards the queen jack.
Right.
And we get an entry to west hand, 10 tricks. I think this is going to very likely be a flat board. So moving on to the last board of the match. And who of you in the chat predicted that this was going to be a tight match?
Put your BBO names in. It's not over yet. There still are 2 swings potentially to be had, but
These just feel like routine boards, though, both in this one, too.
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see over a no trump open. Well, I mean, I love opening off shape no trumps. But
I guess that's actually illegal here, right, Kai?
it is legal.
Yeah.
All systems are legal.
Yeah, so North decides to open a club, and East does not come in facing a past hand partner, despite 4-4 in the majors. I do think you're right about this hand being relatively routine, though, because South is going to bid 2-0 in some flavor.
Yeah, or if they're playing XYZ, start with 2 clubs.
Right, and so they'll get some sort of invite, and North will definitely accept. The difficulty with these North hands when you have these unbalanced 15s and you don't open a no trump is, what do you do when partner rebids a no trump in this sequence? Do you make the aggressive invite, or do you go low and pass?
Well, South is just going for it.
Yeah, fortunately this time South has the extras, and with clubs splitting, the Queen of Diamonds on side falling doubleton, it looks like this is going to make.
Yeah, the only chance, and it doesn't happen here with everything working, but the only chance of an interesting board would be like a Heartlead duct. No, nothing to be had here.
Now, the defense can set up a long heart, but that's still only a fourth defensive trick. So even if Declare doesn't want to gamble on the club splitting, or doesn't want to gamble on taking the diamond,
you still have the spades, diamond. Yeah, you have enough in the outside. That's true.
Yeah, they'll be able to bring it home. And I think based on the spot card lead, if he does get off to a heart lead, I actually don't know what I prefer between a heart and a spade. North has showed spades on this auction. So I think a heart is... Oh, I'm sorry. West is on lead. My fault.
So West does find a heart, and I think with Queen Jack 10, you will absolutely duck here.
Yeah, the 5 of hearts is still missing. So it's not guaranteed that the hearts are 4-3, but I think it's very likely. Neither opponent overcalled a heart in the auction, and both of them haven't had an opportunity to do so. So East does duck the opening heart lead, dropping the 5. Looks like an encouraging signal, but of course, that also gives away the fact that the hearts are splitting to Declare. So knocking out the spade ace, you only get up to 8 tricks. You get 2 spades, 3 clubs, a heart, and 2 diamonds, but then you have plenty of opportunities for it.
Yeah, there's lots of ways to combine chances. You know, spades 3-3, club splitting, and then when all else fails, you could just go for a diamond finesse, which you don't even need here.
Exactly.
Yeah, as Doc points out in chat, everything works on this hand too. Yeah. If you're looking for a contract full of misfits, I have to assume the next one's going to be it. There's just no way this holds up for this much longer.
Oh no, poor Beans.
Maybe the cards have had a change of heart.
Yeah, maybe
now
they're starting to behave, because I haven't had like a finesse that's worked in like months, so I guess we'll find out if today's today.
Literal months.
Okay, an exaggeration, but it certainly feels that way. Every time I need a finesse, it's off.
Okay,
That's for sure.
Yeah, when you need it, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I need to get the result in. Unless Isaac's already done it, who knows?
So Declare decides to cross to Club King first, to lead a spade up. Just in case, I suppose, the opponents take the ace of spades on the first round of the suit. That would make Declare's life a little bit easier. They would just have 9 tricks in. If West had, say, ace doubleton of spades and rose here to continue playing hearts. Yeah, East isn't exactly sure what to make of this line of play. I can kind of tell this long pause, because if Declare truly had the stiff king of clubs over there, then they have at least 6 diamonds, and they didn't go about setting up the diamond suit because South bid 1 diamond instead of major. So that doesn't make a lot of sense. So East kind of knows the clubs are coming home. But crossing to that king of clubs could have been an important entry. So I think the wheels are churning, and East is realizing Declare really must have this like ace king of diamonds. That's the only thing that makes sense. Which is not good news, because the East can then count a ton of tricks for Declare.
All right.
I think he'll probably just shrug and cash out here. Ace
Yeah,
of
I feel like
spades.
you want to play you play ace and then play a low heart.
Yeah, I think that just has to be what's going on.
Could potentially be an imp for East West here for holding this to 3, just because they defended this nicely. You never know.
Absolutely. I mean, especially if North opens the no trump, it might just go 1-no, 3-no, and East on lead will try a spade from the ace 9-8 instead of a heart from the ace 8-7. And then Declare will have no trouble making 10 tricks. But you do kind of hate to just give up on beating the contract. I don't know what East's ideas are.
Yeah, it does not seem like a lot's working if you're trying to beat this. I mean, unless you're playing for some dream scenario and diamonds, but that just can't be possible here. The partner has the king of hearts.
Yeah, I think it's just the only way to beat this is if Declare made a catastrophic error by playing a club to the king before the diamonds got set up. And that seems very unlikely. East does duck, wants to get a little bit more information about what Declare's doing here. And definitely now, just the king of spades is going to be the play from Declare.
Yeah, king of spades seems right. You still get to then figure. This still allows you to combine all your chances before you have to commit to a line.
Yes, there are a lot of green screens on stream. True content creators.
Yes.
I have a green light behind me. Does that count?
Yeah, that's a green screen, right?
I believe on St. Patty's Day it does.
Cheers. All right, that's coming up soon enough.
He's seriously in the tank about what to do over this king of spades. Not going to get a ton of information. Your partner's just going to be following to this trick.
Takes it.
Up with the ace.
Yeah, you do see the 10 fall, so it feels like maybe heart, 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 and then a spade.
Yeah, maybe we can coax Declare into pitching all their club winners, but even if they do that, our queen of diamonds is dropping.
Yeah.
It always feels hopeless in positions like this on defense, and I think sometimes, and I'm subject to this as well, that if there's no way to beat a contract, sometimes it takes me a lot longer to defend than if there is a way to beat it.
You've got to find that way, at least. There has to be some way.
Right. Yeah.
You have to just staring at it for forever and thinking.
All right. Well, East decides to go for a plan that could actually potentially set this with the hearts and the spade, but now Declare is going to just kick this into gear to take their tricks. So probably cash the clubs first, get the good news, and then because the diamonds are splitting, they'll take 10 tricks here. So that over trick that they could have gotten back by just cashing out the hearts might actually disappear here.
Exactly. And this position is going to look a lot similar to a show-up squeeze against East, because East is marked with that 8 of spades. So even in the end position, Declare can just play ace, king, jack of diamonds, and the queen will fall.
Yeah, actually, there's that 9 of diamonds that West holds is actually maybe the only thing preventing this from making 6 at this point.
Right.
Everybody who took the 6 to 11 is on the edge of their seats here.
Right. it's between the 0 to 5 or the 6 to 11. Pretty much.
It's not gonna. There's no huge swing happening here. It's coming down to this is 1 or 2 imps at most on this hand. Yeah, you get the good news here.
And now East is.
West has
pitching.
to pitch out their hearts. They actually have to throw away all their hearts here to hold this to 5.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. West needs to recognize that 9 of diamonds is important.
Yeah. I guess they can tell from their partner Smith that their partner has the ace of hearts, so maybe they do figure it out.
They also can tell because if they've been paying attention to Claire's discards, Declare has pitched all of their hearts.
Yeah, they threw all their hearts. Yeah, and they can't have 4, so yes.
Yep. But it's always good to confirm that with your partner's signal. So.
All right, they will hold this to 5. All right, so we could have been held to 3, but now makes 5. So. Yeah, and margin of victory does play a role in the shaping out of these brackets. Although NYC Bridge has already been in good shape so far. This is their last match.
This is their last match. Yeah.
And at the other table, for reference, it was a diamond lead against 3 no trumps. So no heart duck that gave a threat, but the communication does get a little hazier on the diamond lead.
Yeah, absolutely. Over there, we are in the midst of play. Declare has knocked out the spade ace, with East taking it up on first round of the suit, but then a diamond comes back. So looks like 5 clubs, 3 diamonds, and 2 spades for 10 tricks is going to be where we land.
And the beer card does not come into play.
No, this will be 1 imp to... Oh, I guess we'll see how everything shapes out, but it looks like 1 imp to Kachung. So final margin, maybe 4.
Maybe 4, yes.
Yeah. And, the craziness of this whole match is it was all basically decided on board 1. And then the rest of it was just, we were just sitting here watching.
Right. So those of you who, I don't think there's any way that they can take even if it's 5. Right, even if they're able to somehow get 11 tricks, it's still not. So I think we can confidently give this to.
If they manage to score 12 tricks here, I will be extremely impressed. That would be some next level play that I'm not capable of. Okay, well, Declare is actually taking a reasonable line here, just conceding the hearts.
So
they don't know the clubs are coming in.
So chat, that means that. If you voted for a margin of victory of 0 to 5 imps, put your BBO name in the chat, and you will be sent 5 BB dollars at the end of the night. Who voted for 0 to 5 margin of victory? I had a feeling it was you out here.
Can you actually remember what I don't even remember what I voted for. It was A or B. I forget which one I chose.
Oh, I was hoping for a blowout. I didn't care who. I just wanted this to be 70-0.
Still Ewan? I always try to tell people you got to remember this in order for me to actually get you the. Good job. There weren't that many that guessed that one, but it's a very small margin. But this was a close match.
It was, and like you say, decide on the first board. I mean, I will draw your attention to the scoreboard on the right side of the screen, where every single contract at this table was a game.
That's the way team matches are meant to be played.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it only had 2 votes, so Ewan and Nathan are taking this poll. And then I already have an idea for a poll that we can get for some of the players. Squandered beer cards.
Oh, I was actually thinking an interesting poll would be like basically the bidding decision that I guess decided the match was 1 no versus 2 hearts.
I think I'm with Kai. Should we ban?
Yeah, squandered beer cards does need to be a category. Absolutely. I don't disagree. We can't take those things lightly here.
Right. I mean, I'm gonna put 1, 2, and 3 all on there. Even though one of them just wasn't possible, it's just in a different world. That beer card on a squeeze would have been beautiful. I won't say, squandered is a hard term, but the hand squandered it, not the player. The hand squandered it.
No, I mean beer card squandering is hand squandering. Let's not put those 2 terms separately. You squander a beer, you squander the hand. Like there's no other way of looking at it. Disgraceful.
Oh shoot! I need to set the next match. I'm slow. I'm late. I just looked at the time and I'm like,
as I am actually playing in that match, I will see you guys later.
all right, see ya. Thanks for chatting, Beans. Good luck. All right, so this one is Bridge Brawl round robin. We're gonna be putting the fancy little words in here. And then we have bridge over, and this is bridge with music that they're playing. No, bridge with Steve.
Ooh.
This is gonna be a good match. We're getting a lot of good matches in a row here, so I'm very excited.
Yeah, so currently standings-wise, these are our 2nd and 4th place teams coming up in round robin number 1. And this could be pivotal in shaking up the standings a little bit there, but it does look like, for the most part, we have a lot of our top 5 set in that that first round robin stage. I will let you go ahead and set it up, but yes, the Beans are playing against each other. Little Beans.
Oh
and
yeah,
Big Beans.
Rabbit Bean versus
Cool Beans.
Rabbit Bean versus Cool Bean. Okay. So these are the lineups. We've got Seaching and Cool Beans, and then Jack is playing with Ethan, and then we've got OMG Lol and Steve playing together, which is a regular partnership, and they've done well together. And we've got Ryan and Ewan, also a regular partnership. So this is going to be another really good match. But we need to get some polls in. We need to do the squandered beer card poll because that was certainly a common theme that was happening here. So I'm going to stop sharing here. And I'm going to set up the poll. All right, squandered. All right, and this one, I'm gonna call out names because I'm cruel. Let me.
Okay,
pull
teacher. You hear that, chat? If you don't want your name called, go to the back of the class and put your head down on your desk.
Put your head down on your desk and be sure that next time you do proper beers. Okay, it wasn't this board. All right, well, actually, the other table might have squandered a beer, too. Hold up. Yep, they did. They just claimed. Who was playing this one? It was Lee Chung Chen.
I can just feel the hatred flowing through the computer monitor at me.
All right.
Rastern says, do I get a gold star for getting a beer even though I gave up an overtrick? Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, no. That was certainly a gold star moment. You got BB dollars for that. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm
link the clip. If there's video evidence, we will take it to a tribunal.
There was a video clip for Kachung. I'm letting him off the hook for this one because he literally said in the claim, beer card, and then he went up like this. He said, "Woo!" I saw it on live stream. He did do that. So I guess I can't be mad at him. But play it out, please. Please play it out because we can't see on ViewGraph what the claim said.
And we need these hype viral moments. We need to see that beer card come in.
Right, it's for the content. Now, let's see. Did Kachung's counterpart also squander the... Kachung's counterpart squander the beer? Jay Dizzle. No, he did it right. Jay Dizzle did a whole beer. He did it right. No claim. The 7 of diamonds is the last card. There's the evidence right there. Boom.
Wow. Well played.
Well played. Gotta give some praise for that. All right, and then there's Derp. Derp with... Could have been a beer squeeze. If only the hand allowed it. Forgot how many P's go in derp, but and then what was it? Board number was board number 4 for Kachung. He did claim it, but it's still going on here. He did claim it. We'll see what chat says. It's all up to chat. I can be seething in hatred all I want. But if chat isn't seething in hatred, then... No, Jay Dizzle is definitely getting 5 BB dollars. Don't worry. He did it. He absolutely did it. But now we need to make fun of people. I'm sorry. This is like the closest I've gotten to breaking the kindness clause rule.
That's an important part of every bridge stream, I think.
Okay. Squandered beer. Is it A? Is it B? Is it C or is it D, everyone? Let us know what your favorite squandered beer was. And I guess this is counterintuitive because we are giving 5 BB dollars to everyone's favorite person who squandered the beer. So
Wait, can you remind me what A, B, C, and D are?
So A is Lee Chung Chen on board 2, who failed with their 4-4. Same thing with Korn. Derp had the opportunity at that beer squeeze, which is C. And unfortunately, it can't come to B, but the hand ruined it for us. The hand squandered it. And then D, Kachung claimed it. But, there could have been more build-up, you know? Some more suspense.
Yeah.
And then finally some release when the 7 of diamonds is finally put on the table on the last trick.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. I know where I'm headed.
Oh my gosh, it's a 3-way tie right now between B, C, and D. And then I need to ensure that Jay Dizzle gets one for his beer, period. Oh no, poor Kachung. The last vote was given to D. The last vote was given to D.
I think that's totally fair.
Yeah, Kachung. Mate, chat is chosen. It's not just me who's angry. It's not just me. But because of that, I'm giving your partner 5 BB dollars because
good deal.
I think that's the vibe. When 5,000 gets 5 BB dollars because you claimed the beer when you could have ran it out. Worst 5 BB dollars ever, lol. The embarrassment. Okay. Was there anything else that was pullable here, Brady? Do you have any thoughts?
Oh man. I mean, I'm still just mesmerized by the scorecard where there are 6-3 no Trump contracts in a row.
Oh, sure. Oh god. But we can only do 4.
I mean, that's just incredible to me. Especially because like midway through they had to bid one where they went down 3. So it wasn't just we were getting to all of the right 3 no Trump contracts and making them. No, to keep the streak alive, we had to ensure that we went down 3 in our game.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there was some interruptions at the other ones with the 5 clubs and a 1 spade.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and we're getting our next commentator coming in. Chris Steele, who is the captain of the Rasser and Koopa team, is popping in. Welcome in. Don't forget to go give him a follow at twitch.tv/Rasser and Koopa. And if you haven't already, I mean, most people all know Rob Brady. Look up BradyBot on YouTube. And you have all sorts of other social media too, don't you?
Just YouTube and Twitch.
YouTube and Twitch, yeah. I thought it was mostly YouTube and Twitch, but...
Well, thanks for having me on. Appreciate it. Looking forward to commentating with everyone.
Yeah, it's gonna be a blast.
Gonna be great.
I'm very excited for this match. I think it's going to be quite close. I mean, you got beans versus beans, right? I got my coffee right here. My beans are in here.
Yeah, I think we have to do a poll on which bean is going to win.
What mug was that? That was an NABC mug.
Mm-hmm.
Phoenix. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right.
So I believe it's the second place team versus fourth place team. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, currently. Do we have the standings that we can take a look at?
Sure, I'll pop over there real quick so we can see. Oh, hold on. I know that I need to find where this overlay went. There it is.
Streamer troubles.
Streamer troubles. Well, the whole thing is that I had my whole thing all set up, and then Bridge Babe sent me another overlay that works very well with the Google Meet layout, and we just uploaded it today, and I'm like, where did this one go? It looks so good. I need to have it. So, if we go to the standings, I'm looking specifically in the standings themselves. So here it is. Here's the bracket. It's second place, Bridge with Steve, versus fourth place, Bridge Overlord. And they only have 3 matches left each. Oh, and I'm going to get this poll started.
It's like neck and neck between them. I mean, depending on how this match goes, they could even flip-flop positions in the standings here. Now let's see. Koopa, you have played against Bridge Overlord already. How did your match go up against them?
I thought we played well, but the results would show otherwise.
Got it. Yeah.
But honestly, I'm pretty happy with how our teams performed so far. We're playing against some really tough teams. I mean, we played the top 5 teams in the current standings right out of the gate. So
yeah,
I'm not surprised we got a little beat up, but we had a small win, a small loss, and then 2 much larger losses. But yeah, it's great experience to be doing this. So I'm very happy, and I'm looking forward to the remaining matches. Hopefully we get a chance to make top 5. It's looking a little dicey, but you never know.
Yeah, everyone still has the ability. I mean, if you pick up like a 20-0 somewhere along the way, then that would do you a lot of favors in moving up. But yeah, as you say, I mean, there's a ton of great players in here, awesome content creators, and so many beer cards to be won. And I'm so happy that I'm commentating alongside someone who does not hold the beer card accountable for the over tricks. This is good.
Absolutely.
This is what we like to see.
We have to absolutely do the content plays here.
This is a content event. You must make the content.
I do believe that was written into the rules of the competition. Yes.
See, unlike everybody else who's popped on for commentary, I did read the rules.
Oh, okay. I'm getting more shade thrown my way. That's totally fine. I deserve it.
What do you think we're going to see from the 2 captains here? Are we going to see much more aggressiveness because they both know they're strong teams, or what do you think is going to be the differentiator?
Ooh, that is hard to say. I unfortunately haven't caught enough of the matches to really know stylistically how they would match up against each other. But